Vision, thank you.
Good morning. Good morning, JewelleryMakers. How are you today? I hope you're very, very well. It is Thursday morning here in the Alps.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, we do actually have a load of snow on the way.
And I'm hoping to be home by the time
in the
it
Midlands.
hits.
Is it just the Midlands? Or
No, there's
it's a big central
quite
blizzard.
a lot of Wales and everywhere. I think
Yeah.
we just miss it. So
do you?
Once I get north enough, I think I'm going to miss it.
My kids are praying for a snow day tomorrow. So it's supposed to snow at 3 o'clock today for about an hour, but then from 5 p.m. it's like 6 or 7 hours of snow apparently. So we might
snow.
Yeah,
snow,
we
snow.
might have a snow day. My what? Tyres? Oh yeah, I've got
You got your snow
a few
ones
months
on.
ago now. Well, I got a new car about a year ago, and just one tyre was knackered, so I had to get. You have to do 2 at a time apparently. But my brother knows the guy at the car garage, so he like massively discounted it. So I was like, well, I might as well get all 4. So yeah, tyres are all fine. Tyres are all safe. I hope you're nice and safe and warm wherever you are in the UK. Let us know if it's pretty and snowy outside. Some people love the snow, some people can't bear it. It just depends on your perspective. My kids, because we haven't sledged probably 4 or 5 years, it just hasn't snowed really by us. So they are like, come on, snow day. We've got a golf course just up from us. Which they do a great breakfast, don't they, Christy? And they got wonderful hills
slopes,
for sledging.
Now that's the way to do it.
Yeah,
you go and have a bacon butty or a breakfast, and they can go out and snack.
See, also when I was a kid, we grew up every winter when it snowed. And I always remember our little dog, who she was my childhood pet, so we lost many years ago. But she absolutely loved the snow, and we would go down the slope. And then we'd tie the sledge to her, and she'd pull it back up the hill. And she loved it. She absolutely loved it. So how are you? It's been ages.
Good. It has been ages. Happy New Year.
Do you know, we're Alice and I are those kind of friends. We just chit chat. So it hasn't been, we haven't seen each other in weeks. It's just like I saw you yesterday. How was Christmas and New Year?
All right. And New Year's Eve, because I was here New Year's Day.
Yes.
Because I'm very often here New Year's Day because
you're not a party girl.
Not
on
a party
New Year's
girl.
Eve.
But the fireworks this year were awful.
Oh, I hate fireworks.
So I love fireworks, but I've had a succession of dogs. Some of my dogs, before anyone writes in and says, "Oh, it's how you do it," it's not, because I've had some dogs who were terrified, some dogs who were fine.
Yeah.
Tilly was
Alison
beside
does a lot of
herself for hours.
fostering, don't you?
Well, this is our 2.
Oh, okay.
This is our 2, and the barrage, and it was a barrage from 5:30 in the evening till about 12:20.
Yeah.
And even the chilled, laid-back lurcher was like, she was shaking.
Yeah.
It was.
I mean, I'm an adult and I don't like them, and let alone
they
pets.
Just get louder.
I would like silent fireworks if
you
they
can
could
get them.
Can you?
You can get silent fireworks.
Oh, why don't we do that?
Yeah.
I would prefer that.
No,
they're probably more expensive.
You can get them in this country.
Oh,
I think it's Asda. Other supermarkets are available. I don't know whether they all do.
Well, I always take the kids because they love to go and watch fireworks displays. So we go to like an event one.
Yeah, which is great.
Yeah, and it's only going to be 20 minutes, and you know what kind of time it is. Yeah. But I still hate it. I'm there going, it's too loud for me. I just don't. I've never ever enjoyed.
If it was only that, it's great because I used to, many years ago, I'd load all the dogs up in the van and I'd drive off into the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
But it's like, for us, it's not horrendous, but it's still over a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's the
Some
other
people
days.
It's going on for months.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, apart from that, it's been lovely. Apart from that, it's been lovely.
So you were here New Year's Day.
So here New Year's Day. So we had great. Yeah, we had with Carol and Tom and.
Oh, good.
It was good.
Well, lovely.
Good,
perfect.
We had a lovely day, and we had loads of people joining us.
Had a nice Christmas and New Year. I feel like January only started on Monday. I feel like last week was still December.
It was very weird, wasn't it?
It depends on which day of the week that limbo period feels.
Friday didn't feel like the 2nd of January. It's like, that happens after the weekend.
Yeah, and then the kids went back to school Tuesday.
Oh my gosh.
And it's only been 3 days, but it feels just like back into normal now.
Yeah. It's like it's all gone now, isn't it?
And because we've obviously the other side of the solstice, I picked up the kids yesterday. Nicholas he does a Formula 1 club after school.
Oh wow.
And so I picked him up about 4:15 and it was still light. And I was like, it's 4:15, Nicky, it's still light. He's a kid, he doesn't care. He was like, whatever. But I was like, no, that's good. That means every sort of couple of minutes a day. And I prefer that. I like it to be a bit lighter in the
My granddad was like that. 21st of December, he'd be like, oh, night's getting light.
Yeah, that's it. I'm ready now. I'm ready for March. I am. Let's have one snow day maybe, and then we'll be ready for spring.
Well, we'll have a few.
Yeah, I think so. How are you? Drop us a message, let us know how you are. It's almost the weekend. Have you got anything nice planned for the weekend?
Where's this year going?
I know. Where is the time going? I'm actually going to be with you Saturday. I've got a bonus day on Saturday. Yeah, I'm going to be in, which is going to be very fun. Nice. Now, today we have, it's New Year, New Hobby. So we've got a lot of new collectors watching. We want to invite a lot of new jewellery makers to join us, and we want to treat all of our long-standing collectors. So it's not all of the projects we're doing this week are for brand newbies. We've got quite a, I'd say, intermediate project at 12 o'clock today.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But like I said to Ross before, we have to label it. We have to label it. But I'm not a believer in, oh, I can't do that, it's an intermediate project.
No, I agree. I think if I had some time, you could show me how to do this.
Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing, there's nothing massively difficult, but it's a big project.
Yeah.
Takes time. It just takes time.
Yeah.
So I'm a firm believer, because I started macrame with the 12-strand macrame, which is like, that's the first time I'd ever done it. There's no reason, and I'm not alone in that, there's no reason why you can't have a go.
Yeah.
And it's a thick tutorial for it. It's a 46-step tutorial with it.
Wow.
So, you know, you've got all the help there. You've got access to me as well.
Yeah.
Have a go.
Look at this. This is incredible. This is the Wirework project we're doing at 12 o'clock. I actually think this bundle is really good, because once you've made that peacock, you'll have
loads left over.
So much left over.
Loads left over.
And I love the colours, these peacock sort of jewel colours. They're absolutely beautiful.
Even if you didn't want to wear it, it's going to look amazing in a window, because they're all glass beads that it's going to shine through. It's going to look incredible.
And they've got the wire as well. So that's all coming. We're going to do it in reverse today. So that's 12 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've actually got your silver wire. So we've got 0.4, 0.6 silver wire. Now, have you seen the price of silver?
It's skyrocketed.
Yeah, because I know you work with mix, don't you? Sometimes you work with silver, sometimes you work with copper, sometimes you work with
plated.
But, silver is.
I was on a forum, because last year it just started escalating, and I was on a forum, and people had just gone out to replenish their supplies, and they were like, "Oh my God, I've had to reduce my order because the sheer quantity." Whereas, and the same with the gold. Whereas they were buying, you know, lots and lots and lots. They've like gone, no, what do I need? I can't
and like
stock
having
it
to
in.
measure. And this is the difference, right? A lot of silversmiths, they will, let's say every 6 months they have to go and get 100 grams of silver, say. And they go, oh, it's a little bit up this time, oh, it's a little bit down this time, oh, it's a little bit up this time. It's now cut to the point where people are gone, I can't even get the 100 grams.
No, that's it.
Have to massively reduce.
I'll have 50 grams.
Yeah, exactly. It's skyrocketed. So we're going to do a really good deal. We've got an amazing deal on the silver wire. So for those of you that want to stock up and want to get a really good price point, this is going to be really exciting at 11. At 10 a.m. this morning, we're doing the very, very, very first Paraiba Apatite.
Can't wait.
It is exquisite material. I am addicted to this colour. I think this is absolutely beautiful. What do you think? Because this is the first time you've seen this, JewelleryMakers. What do you think about this colour?
Oh, it's blueness in its purity, isn't it?
It's the ultimate blue. I love it. It's absolutely stunning. So we're a bit obsessed with this one. That's 10 a.m. for your deal of the day. We also have something really exciting in the deal of the day. Roscoe has found for us an amazing 2 separate auctions. They're 2 different pearls. You have your classic and you have your Cleopatra style. Now, I'm not going to tell you quite yet because we'll be inundated with, when can we have them on pre-orders? At 9 o'clock, I'm going to tell you a little bit of a secret to this one, okay? We've got a bit of an announcement on those pearls at 9 a.m. I'll let you know. Now, I love, one of the things that I have really enjoyed as being a relatively new jewellery maker is chainmail. I really like Wirework, but I think Wirework is a lot of practice to get very
your tension and your technique
and like smoothness and things like that. Whilst I've really enjoyed the Wirework projects we've done, and I do want to do more Wirework this year, chainmail, it's a little bit like if I gave you instructions for Lego and I gave Ross instructions for Lego, you'd make the same it would look the same.
Yeah.
There's very little error. There's very little, okay, well, that's gone in that direction, that's gone in that direction. Because sometimes we have these really creative projects where you could make 10 or 15 different things. What I really like about chainmail is it's kind of Tetris in the way that it's very uniform and it comes out really professional looking.
I was going to say, if you can close a jump ring, your chainmail looks as good as my chainmail.
Yeah.
Looks as good as someone who's been doing it for 30 years.
And it's kind of a little bit like a puzzle. I quite like it. I really have enjoyed learning more about chainmail. Now, you might look at this and go, absolutely not. No, thank you. Terrified. I could never do it.
Oh, you
because it looks more complicated than it is. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
So I think if you are, and every bit, we did a bit of chainmail last time actually.
We did, yeah.
Every time we've had a go at this, we've really, really lucked out. So I think even if you're terrified of chainmail, if you think I just couldn't do it, it's too complicated. We've got a demo coming up at 9. We've got an amazing chainmail project.
Yeah.
There's loads of tutorials online as well. So the chainmail is coming up for you at 9 a.m. this morning, and it's going to be absolutely brilliant. So make sure you are watching there. Now, taking us there, I have seen these online, and I nearly bought one a few weeks ago, and Ross said, just
do it.
Stay tuned.
Do it today.
Because we have them. Now, I've seen so many of these on socials.
Those are lovely.
So this is your jump ring opener.
Jump ring opener and closer.
So you put it on your finger whilst and you just then need to use one set of pliers, right?
It speeds up. I mean, I would say if you're going to have a go at chainmail, you want at least one of these. I've got several.
Yeah.
They speed up your process because chainmail, you're closing everything up. Yeah, that, you appreciate that takes time. What people forget is you've got to open all those jump rings.
Yeah.
Most jump rings you buy are closed or partially closed.
Yeah. Depending
on how they're made. So having something that can speed up that process, and also if you're holding your chainmail, you're part way through a project and you've got that link there, and if you put it down, sometimes you've got chainmail. If you put it down, it's all over the place, and then you've got to try and find where that bit is, and you're oh no. You can hold on to that, but because you've got this on, you can still pick up your next jump rings.
Yeah.
And I'm too short. Oh, right.
It's handy, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Really handy. And the different sizes for different jump rings. So these are going to be extremely popular. So whether you are doing chainmail or just, if you jewellery make, I'm pretty sure you use jump rings.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that you make, however your speciality technique is. Now, we did these a few years ago, didn't we, Roscoe?
It's a long time. I've been about 18 months. Like, I've been. Can we have some of these? Can we have some of these?
4 years, did you say? 4 years.
Yeah.
2021. We did them in 2021. They all sold out. Can I tell them the price what they were in 2021 or no? Okay, so when we did them in 2021, we did them for £3.50. Today, we've got a better price. Okay, I can't tell you quite yet what it's going to be, but listen, it's going to be a no-brainer.
And
it's going to be a no-brainer.
I'm pretty sure we did they were just plain silver.
Yeah, this is really cool.
It's really fantastic.
It's chrome. It's got this sort of metallic chrome effect, which is really cool. And I think this is really handy. We were going to get just the plain silver, but we were looking at some research because this, if you've got a desk full of silver, this is really, really easy to find. And the tools that we bring to you, we want them to be easy to use, easy to find. And that's why we wanted to bring a bit of a point of difference. Quite cool, I think. So shop ahead. You're already checking it out. We did it previously at £3.50. Okay.
Oh.
Now, Right.
Oh.
We're going to do a excuse me. Okay, perfect. We're going to do a
So that was that one.
auction crash. So this is the one that we did 4 years ago. And this is the one you use all the time.
Yeah.
It just goes to show. I mean, it looks like it's brand new. You'll have this for ages. And you have a couple of them, don't you?
Well, yes, I do, because I have them in different. So if I'm doing a project and I've then got to leave it and go on to something else, I'll put this in. And you're right, because if it's silver, I'll put that in with the jump rings, and then I'll go,
where is it?
Where is it? And I'll spend ages looking for it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, sorry. So there was 200 of them. They were £3.50. It was September 2021. They completely sold out at £3.50. It launched with Carol and the lovely Liam And they completely sold out. Alison's still got hers,
yeah.
and you've got a couple of them, haven't you?
I'm a bit like I like those.
Nobody has like one pair of pliers, do you? Like
no.
over time, you'll use them in different projects. You put them into different places.
I have a set on the boat. I have a set upstairs.
Yeah.
I have a set in my travelling bag.
Yeah, it's a little bit like, I don't know why I'm thinking this, but it's a little bit like nail clippers. You got one in this drawer. You got one in the bathroom cupboard. You need just a few around.
Your key for your central heating.
I tell you what, that'd be good. You could put that on a keyring as a present for somebody.
Oh, how cool!
What a cool present.
Now what you do is you make a little chainmail.
Yeah.
A little chainmail thing. Put that on, and then.
That's a great idea. Because then, if you're out and about, because I bet it's that kind of thing. You could sell that. Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, because you'd be able to put a jump ring through there.
Yeah.
And you could have that on the end as the weight.
Yeah.
And give that. What a fab present for your chainmail worker.
There you go. Hey, I'm going to make one of those. Right, so just so that you're aware, that isn't your final closing price today. Normally, we start with a £1 auction, but we wanted to show you the price that we did 4 years ago. Today, we've got a far, far, far better deal. We're not, by the way, we're not close to your price. We're not close to your price. So they launched with you, didn't they?
Yeah, and I haven't seen, I've been asking them, and I know they've been trying to get them in, because I've been asking them upstairs.
Yeah, they're brilliant. We've never had this colour before. They're already going. I would at some point add this to your order. Shop throughout the hour, because we are going lower than £3.49. Really, 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 really good. Today's early bird. Okay, now I have to say, Roscoe, because I always think it is worth pointing out when somebody does a brilliant job. You do a brilliant job every day, but this AM looks banging. This 8 AM is absolutely brilliant. There are some amazing pieces in this hour. So very much looking forward to getting into our 8 o'clock show. We're going to start with the leaf shape bales. Oh yeah. So this is your peg bales.
So, they're lovely.
Aren't they? They are beautiful. So you get a set of 2. Today, now this is silver.
No, this is sterling silver.
A pound today. That is absolutely brilliant. That is amazing. Those are really, really good. I know, right? They are. I know.
Pop a pearl on the bottom of theirs, and you get like a £30, £30 pair of earrings. Yeah, depending on the pearl.
Yeah.
Oh,
brilliant.
My goodness. Stick any of one of these gemstones
any gem.
on. Oh my gosh. Could you? Oh yeah, you saw me.
We had the same thought then, didn't we, Alison? Look. There you go. There's a pendant or a pair of earrings.
Oh, stunning.
There's a what? Earrings?
Threaders.
A threader.
I love the threaders.
I thought you said there's the Freddo earrings. I thought, what? We've never done Freddo earrings before.
I love those.
Threader earrings. These are really cool, aren't they?
They're great for people like me who have really frizzy hair.
Okay.
Because if I put a shepherd hook or a what's her name in, a normal stud, I just lose them. Yeah. They get caught in my hair and then they're gone and you don't notice.
I think as well with the threader earrings, when I first saw them, I thought, is that going to feel really weird?
Oh, they're great.
But actually, you just don't feel anything,
no,
do you? It's the same as when you put your normal earrings in, you don't feel it, do you? But I also think they look really stylish.
Yeah.
They look really great. And you could sort of add to this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Listen, if you see in our £1 auction, this is what your eyes need to scan for. 95 silver, check out. Just check.
Absolutely.
Just get whatever it is. If it is something you've never seen before, I don't even know what that is. If you don't have your ears pierced, if it's 95 and it is your first 3 auctions, just get it.
Let's put it this way. If you've got that, and you melted that down, you're still quids in.
That's what I'm saying. If you see silver, just grab it as quickly as you can. It's your £1 auctions to get you started.
Wow.
I think we're going to have a really busy day today.
We are
I think we're going to have a really busy day. I had, we're about to have a very busy auction. The findings pack for £1. Right, you're about to get, a findings pack with your extender. Right, do the scan.
Nice.
Yep, 95, grab it. Your extender, 3 head pins and threader studs.
Yeah. I
would just check that out as quick as you can. You're going to get all of these for £1.
What?
All of these for £1.
Oh my.
I know. How good is that? Oh, it's starting to look up, isn't it? It's starting to look up this morning.
Wow.
It's starting to really look brighter. £1 today. Bex got up. She's on a health journey. She's feeling good this morning, aren't you, Bex? Yeah. My day's getting better. I went downstairs to a peculiar smell from the cat who had defecated in the living room of all places. So I was scrubbing the carpet whilst trying to get kids ready for school and out the door nicely. Thank goodness I didn't have the gym this morning, otherwise I'd have been...
You've done the workout.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes when you think, this has been... Like, I'm the one that has to do that. There's no other adults, like it's me. Do you ever have that moment as an adult you think, it's mine?
To be fair, John's very good. So.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good. Yeah, good. No, it was me this morning. All before sort of, 6:30. Yeah, it's wonderful. Right, next up, I've got a magnetic barrel.
Now we're into normal ones now, aren't we?
Yes. No more £1 auctions. However, I'd grab the jump ring opener because it's going to be a really, really good price. It's going to be a couple of quid. So, we have for you these beautiful magnetic clasps. They are stunning, and it is solid stunning silver. Oh yeah, brilliant. It is solid stunning silver. We use these all the time, don't we, Alison? We had one yesterday, I think, and we were saying how often and easy it is to work
bracelets. Brilliant. I very rarely, and I haven't on those because I need some more, but I very rarely make a bracelet, certainly not for me, that doesn't have a magnetic clasp.
It's so
because
easy.
It's just like, done.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Exactly.
And necklaces for my mum who's got arthritis, they're amazing.
Yeah, they really, really are fantastic.
So easy.
We are going to get straight down to your price. Are you ready? And there's only 20.
Wow.
There's only 20 left. We're at $6.99. Now, we had 1,000 of these. That's how popular they are. This is our best, this is our most, our best-selling item in history on Gemporia. Across the channels, we've sold tens of thousands, probably hundreds of thousands of these amazing clasps. They are really, really handy, especially if you're a jewellery maker, because you need a clasp. Like, we always work with clasps. How rubbish are these nails? Look, my French tip has come off.
Oh,
that looks terrible. Sorry about that.
But if you've got a necklace that has the clasp tied in, this is why I usually put a jump ring in between the clasp and the necklace, so you can change it. If you can't, you can still use these because you can clasp onto the clasp. Yeah. And at the other side, all you need is a jump ring.
All you need is a jump ring. And to open your jump ring.
Yeah, you need your little jump ring
even if you're not a chain mailer, you will be using jump rings. Like all of our makers, whatever your medium, I'd be really surprised if you don't use jump rings all the time.
Absolutely.
We use them all the time. At $6.99 today, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay, less than 10 left of those. Loads of multipliers. That's what they're great for, multipliers. Keep on adding your jump ring opener. We are at £3.50 and we are nowhere near our price.
Have we got quantity?
We have got 1,000.
Excellent! I can stock up.
I think the idea was then they'll be in stock. When we did the auction in 2021, we did 200 and they sold out. So we haven't had them in stock. But I've got a feeling a good couple of hundred of these are going to go.
But people want multiples. It is a bit like your radiator key. You put them down and you'll forget where you put them. So I've got a little box with mine in. Yeah. But every now and then I'll be working on a project and I'll forget and I've left it somewhere.
And then you kind of the whole time go, I wish I had my jump ring.
The time you save with these is phenomenal.
And it's the ease, isn't it?
It's so easy. Yeah. It is so easy.
Absolutely brilliant. That's coming up at the end of the hour, not £3.50. We've got, Sunrise Quartzite Jade. Now, we did this in our sale last week. We went very, very low. We've got the last 16 left. We're going to delete all evidence of such happenings. Okay, we're going to go really, 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 really low. Imagine the lowest price possible and then half it, basically. And then half it again. I can't remember. I have price amnesia. I can never ever remember. We did this 10 days ago. Ready-made piece of jewellery. Lovely, beautiful, solid selling silver. Yeah, it's our sunset colours, isn't it? Beautiful sunset colours. I love that. I absolutely love it. Here we go. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love the colours. I think you can add gemstones to this. I think you could, it'd look amazing. that Paraiba agate.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really lovely. Okay, shall we go straight to your price? You're going to get the sale price. You're going to get the sale price even though we're not on sale anymore. Right, before we go to your sale price, we're going to go to something silly. Oh, okay. Sorry. Right, Roscoe said before we get to our price, he wants to show us.
Uh-oh.
Now this, 70 carats, 70 carats. Oh, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same item. It's exactly, you can see from the findings.
That's going to be popular.
Yeah. $39.99. Right. Really? Right, we're going to be better than half of the Gemporia price. In fact, we're going to be able to be half as good as half of the price. How about £10?
What?
That was your sale price. No wonder we've only got 13 left. No wonder we've only got 13 left. And you see what it says? Excluded from all discount codes.
Oops. Not
on JewelleryMaker. Yeah, if you miss this out today, it's $39.99 next door, and that's our pricing. That's really good pricing.
Yeah, that's a good price.
That's really good pricing. This is your sunrise quartzite jade. This is literally it's clearance. That's it. That's the only reason.
With sterling silver.
Yeah, sterling silver.
Wow.
Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is brilliant. I mean, that is just they're going to fly. They're going to go. So be as quick as you can to check that out. Good morning to all of you. It's very busy today, which is lovely to see all of your wonderful names. So Tina and Lisa and Sandra, Linda and Sarah, Margaret and Tracy. You're giggling at
Kenneth. Do not use. that's what his
Margaret,
thing comes up as.
Julie. We're not
do not use.
I think we're not supposed to say his name.
Sorry, Kenneth.
Oops. Wendy, do you know, Susie said to me before that sometimes because we always go, Susie! Morning!
Yeah.
And her husband then knows she's shopping, so she'll secretly wait until he's left the room, or she'll wait to the end of the auction, and then she'll check out in case we go, Susie! And we shout her out. Yes, darling. Right, yeah, keep checking out on the ring opener. Previously closed at $3.50 and we're going lower today. We've got 10 left. Oh my gosh.
I love this.
I'm obsessed with Jasper. Why don't you do Jasper more?
That's my favourite.
Mine too, Alison.
I
love Jasper.
I absolutely adore it. All of those I adore.
I agree. I just think they're so...
It's all one line.
Yeah. And they're just so... what's the word? Usable. I mean, you can wear them with, look at that, this is the colour I'd wear with my jumper today.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of the cream neutrals. Oh yeah, look, that's even better. Yeah, there's just literally something for everybody. Now, the funny thing about this is, it's like a magic trick, isn't it? It's like the Mad Hatter or something.
Pulling the hankies out there.
Oh, we're going the wrong way.
You got to go to the other side. There you go.
That's it. It's still coming. Right, this is probably the longest strand I've ever done.
You could skip with that.
I mean, oh my gosh, right, there's so much here. I know,
Was
right?
it 10 metres?
This is a 10 metre, my goodness, Jasper strand. Right, Alison, you might have to go that way a little bit.
Do you want me to run over there?
Right, a 10 metre.
I love it.
Okay, it's a lot. There's a lot of gemstones. Maybe we should have left them on the stand. So you've got Brazilian jasper, Bolivian jasper, Mexican jasper, Chinese jasper. I mean, there's so many.
Look at that to go with your jumper today.
Oh yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely gorgeous.
And that's a tiny fraction
and that is literally a fraction.
Oh, there you go.
Look, here's some. Beautiful. The colours are gorgeous.
The colours are great.
This is a real, especially if you're newer to jewellery making and you want to just get a bunch of stuff in your stash. Imagine the lowest possible price and then half it. Is this going to be silly as well? Right, we've only got 13. Imagine if we did £10 per metre. Yeah, that would be good. A metre of jasper.
Look what you're getting for that.
We're not even going to stop off there. We're going to go straight. I love the Dalmatian. I love the Dalmatian jasper. So cute. Have you ever had any Dalmatians?
No, we haven't.
My uncle used to have one. He was absolutely mad as a box of frogs. Look, oh, that looks nice on my jumper as well.
Yeah.
Right, Jasper-tastic. 3,000 carats. It's a 10-metre jasper strand. Are you joking? £4 a metre. £4 a metre. We don't often do a 38 centimetre anything for £4, let alone a metre. Look at this one. This one's lovely. Okay, guys, that's crazy. And it's on split pay. £20 today on split pay as well. So it's amazing value. You absolutely have to grab that as quickly as you possibly can. How fantastic is that? So $39.99 for 10 metres. I mean, it's like a business in a box, that, isn't it?
That is a store's worth.
Yeah.
That is a store's worth. You can make so much jewellery with this. It's untrue. If you've always thought, do you know, I really fancy doing a really elaborate bib style piece, you can do several. If you thought, I'd love to do the twisted, you can do several.
And things like
your bubble style bracelet, you can do loads.
Your twisted spirals in your
all of that,
tubular netting and all sorts of things like that. There's just so many gemstones here. They're all 6mm round, 3,000 carats.
Amazing.
So it's a huge amount. Yeah. I mean, a lot of places, if you know, think of a crystal shop and things like that, you'll go and you'll spend £40 on 1 metre.
So is it a metre of each colour?
It's a metre of each colour. Yeah. So here's your blue. Here's your blue spot jasper.
Oh, I'm obsessed.
Oh, maybe this is the sodalite.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
I'm obsessed with it.
So this one's sodalite.
I love this.
So with 9 jaspers, 1 sodalite. We should have called it Jasper-tastic plus sodalite. Ah, so some people... so some people classify it as a jasper. Okay. I love those colours as well. Right, there's 5 left. If you want to get 10 metres at £4 a metre, that is a bargain, isn't it? I love that one too. It's my favourite.
Just stretch it. I love that. I'm obsessed with that one.
I'm so sorry, Eva.
What and that? Paraiba?
We probably should have left that on the strand because it's a lot. Okay, coming up next. Yes, amber stretchy. Love amber.
I feel like a magician's assistant.
Yeah. I will be the magician. What should our magician name be?
I'm not glamorous.
I wonder, Barry, if you're watching, because our Barry is a magician. I wonder.
You don't see many female magicians.
Ah, you don't. Are they called magicians or are they called something else?
Well,
is the magician the masculine version?
No, because you can get male witches.
Can you?
Yeah.
I thought they were wizards.
No, you can get male witches.
Oh, really?
And they're called witches.
Are they really? I'll have to do a bit of research into that.
There you go.
I didn't know that.
Every day's a school day.
In fact, I think I did know that.
Enchantresses. Oh.
Roscoe's just done a little search. So female magicians can be called magicians or they can be called enchantresses.
See, that suggests a specific type of
Yeah,
magic, enchanting.
Yeah, it makes it like a little bit like manipulative.
Yeah.
No. Maybe it's a magician. No, I'm just kidding.
I think it's just a job
magician.
title.
Yeah, magician. I wonder what my magician name would be. I wonder if there's
send texts in.
Yeah, yeah. Be kind. Right, the most famous female magician, her name is Adelaide Herman.
Oh, well, there you go.
There you go. What was Barry's magician name? I'm trying to think now.
I can't remember.
Is it Mr. Bojangles or something? Bojangles. Yeah, Barry Bojangles or Mr. Bojangles. Message us in, Barry, if you've got any good names. I don't know what you could be the magician, I could be the assistant.
Well, you're more glamorous, so.
That's not true.
The glamorous assistant.
I would be. My mum would be like, you couldn't be an assistant because you'd just be falling over, and I'd be better as the magician because
No, we're not giving you a sword. You're not sawing me in half.
I could do that thing where they throw the daggers.
No.
Yeah, I'd be good at that. I'd be good at that. Right, let's have a little look then at your beautiful amber irregular cubes. Now, we've got some offers coming up today to keep your eyes peeled for. Do you like things like 3 for 2?
Yeah.
Do you like things like 20% off?
Yeah.
What about buy one get one free?
Oh.
Buy one get one free. 2 for 1.
Nice.
We're going to do this on a 2 for 1 today.
Really?
So actually, you're going to be able to get 2 for 1 low price.
Ooh.
You need to add a multiple of 2. See, just like magic, you pay for 1 and you get the second one free. How good is that?
Pull the extra one out of the hat.
There you go. Lavinia, add another one to your basket.
That'd go lovely with
and you
pearls.
won't pay any more.
That goes stunning with pearls.
Yeah, really beautiful with pearls. We've got pearls coming up today at 10. Okay, here you go. That's probably easy if I do that.
Oh, look at that. That's going to look amazing.
Right. Now, so you're going to get 2 of these for 1 price. Tina, you need to put 2 in your basket. Got Collect with 80 in your basket. Gloria, you need to put 2 in your basket. It's 2 for 1. So you're going to get £7.50 each.
Wow.
£7.50 each. I knew you said 2 for 30, but it isn't, is it?
No, even if you kept it as a stretchy, where are you going to get an ombre amber? Where are you going to get an amber stretchy
real
for that
amber.
price?
Where are you going to go for amber under £10?
That's amazing.
That is amazing value. That is absolutely brilliant. Do you know what you could do as well? Because you've got the jump rings coming up. I've seen people redo...
amber and chainmail.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah.
I was going to say, I've seen people put jump rings as spaces in there.
Yeah. Oh, like a sweetie. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, you've got a lot of jump rings there.
Yeah.
Because they form they give you that sort of almost a bezel around it. They give
agree.
you that punctuation.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good. Oh, they've gone. Good morning.
That's a surprise.
Well done. 2 for 1. Now keep your eyes peeled because we have got offers coming up today. We have got offers. I'll be announcing a few more to you coming up this morning. Now, just the 10-metre Jasper strand. There is 3 of these left. Somebody messaged in to say, I've got this 10-metre strand and there are over 1,500 gemstones altogether. So how much is that per bead, Roscoe? Just for fun. 2 pence per gemstone.
Wow.
2 pence, I mean, that is unbelievable. 2 pence per gem. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Totally natural. 2 of them left. I also think they are great for your stash for, like you said, stretch your basics because you can make loads of presents. You can make loads of, sometimes on your jewellery stash. Yeah, just because gifts and like acts of kindness and things like that. Also, it's good to have, like, if you do jewellery stands, just some like nice little cheapies, isn't it? So that people can come and go, oh yeah, I'll get that for a few quid. Yes, darling. Next up. Are they here? Oh my goodness, Alison.
Are they?
They're real. They're real. Did you think they were shell? Because we had these on Saturday and they're so large and they're so round. It was Diane and all of us, I said, are they shell? Because they're so good. And when we did the show, because a few months ago, Jan messaged in and she said, the reason we like shell pearls is because if they were real pearls, none of us would be able to afford them. So these are grande rounds. Up to 15 mil. They're really, really rare.
Gosh.
Up to 15 mil. How gorgeous.
They're enormous.
Is that? They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing.
And what amazes me when you get a strand like this, these at the end
Yeah.
that look small are not small.
Are huge, honestly.
They're
and like the
not
graduation
small.
is perfect.
Oh, the graduation's beautifully done.
Now this normally, or the last few pearl auctions you've seen, we've been buying actually straight from the nursery. This actually is from Bernard, who we get our jade from. So he said,
fair enough.
Because this isn't like new harvest. This is years of collecting larger stones. And he said we can do deals like this every sort of 5 or 6 years because it takes so long to collect these sizes to bring these to you. So we launched them on Saturday. We now have 2 left in the world, and that's it. 2 left in the world. They're grande size, 8 to 15 mil. I mean, you can see against my finger just how significant they are.
Looks stunning.
Isn't that funny, Roscoe? Because Diane thought they were shell. I said, are they not shell? They're real. Because they're so big and they look so perfect. Yeah. You'd think that they're not real.
Well, I just caught a glimpse of them and I just not dismissed them, but went, we got some shell pearls. I haven't seen them for ages.
Because you think they're so big and so round.
I didn't look even closer.
We had 50, 47 went on launch. We've got 2 left now, biggest pearls that we've done in JewelleryMaker history, and we didn't stop here.
We didn't stop there?
We didn't. Oh, Alison, you've got no idea. We've got 1 left, guys. We've got 1 left. Should we do our ridiculous price, Ross? Because we passed our saving on from Bernard, and we're not going to be able to get anything like this for a long old time. And you did 5 split pearl, remember now? We've got 1 left. Is that our Adam? Good morning, Adam.
Hello, stranger.
We are going to do 1 extraordinary. Even, like you said, Alison, even these pearls at the back, they're massive.
8 mil. They're massive.
8 mil pearl. 199. I know. It was amazing.
Right. If you took 2 of the middle-sized ones, just the medium-sized one. Actually, let's say you take 2 of the medium-sized ones.
Yeah.
And you made those into a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You are blasting the rest of the strand out the water.
Out the water. We've got 1 left. 5-way split pay. Who's going to take that last one? It's £40 on split pay. It's either going to Leicestershire, Lanarkshire, Devon or Warwickshire. Launched last Saturday. They're going to be gone. They're not going to hang around these. So absolutely brilliant. The best of it. They're huge. They're amazing.
And the rest of us are going to sit there and go, oh, can we get some more of those in?
Exactly. But this is the kind of auction, you know, like sometimes, say something comes in and launched on Carol's show and I never get to see it ever. That's going to be like that kind of an auction where I go, do you remember that grande pearl? And no one will know what we're talking about. Yeah. This one. Now, tell me about this because they're like blue. They are blue, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got 3. These come in this gorgeous white box. It's like heaven. Ooh.
They were on New Year's Day, I think, weren't they?
Were they? Right, so these are brand new.
Stunning.
Hand-selected, high luster, blue, grey, fresh wood and nucleated, ripple pearls. Oh, they are amazing. I love a ripple pearl as well, because it's like the ocean.
But
and the way
also,
that the light...
compared to these, which are stunning, you're never going to you're never going to think they're a shell pearl or a fake.
You're right.
Because you look at those and you know instantly that's a natural pearl.
Yeah, and these are huge as well.
They are.
They're 10 to 13 mil. 10 to 13 mil. It's the high luster and that blue, so it's a secondary blue. So obviously they're white pearls, but they have a blue pearlescence, which is really, really rare. It's actually really high value to be able to bring to you those. Now, again, these launched on New Year's Day. There is just 2 left. Look at that colour. Oh, my word. Look at that colour. Okay, you're not going to believe the price on these. There are only ever 17. It's really exclusive. I love ripple pearls. I love them. I think they're so beautiful. Okay, I've got no idea on the price. It was on Carol's show. This is what I'm talking about. If we didn't have these last couple, I wouldn't have seen it. $299? Yeah, I think that's a great deal. With the quantity, with the fact that you've got such a high quality blue pearls at this size, all of them selected by hand. Beautiful, completely natural. Okay, No idea on price. $2.99 I think would be good.
Wow. That, you know, there's no way, if you knotted that and put a clasp on it, there's no way you could get anywhere near that. You're adding a nought, surely. Oh yeah, sticky magnetic clasp on. Good call.
How come it went so low?
I can't remember why.
They're blue.
I know.
You're not, like, here's the thing. You could go into 20 high street shops and you won't find a pink pearl. You could go into 50 high street shops today and you won't find a blue pearl in one of them. You got a strand of them today from JewelleryMaker for $149. That is amazing.
Wow.
One chance left, that's it. One chance left. Gosh, if you are a collector of pearls, then this is really, really, really special.
I love them. Because I love the texture, but you lose none of that really, really high luster, do you?
I know.
The luster is incredible, but then you've got that texture with it.
I just can't get over it.
Stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. We've got the final couple of chances. We've got 2 left. 2 chances left. If you love fine pearls, that is going to be a highlight in your jewellery box. Excuse me. I think they'd make amazing bracelets as well. Stunning. If you want to do pendants and earrings and bracelets, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's going to either go to Surrey, to Lancashire or Kent.
Ooh.
To Surrey, to Lancashire or to Kent.
But ladies, if you've got it in your basket, it's not guaranteed yours. Someone can come in and jump over you.
Check it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's also getting to that time. If you're somebody who celebrates Valentine's, you can pick something for yourself, can't you? You can say, "Oh, I found my Valentine's gift. It's a pearl strand on JewelleryMaker."
Wow.
Well done. Okay, well done. Still to come, we have your jump ring opener. Which are flying on the pre-orders. They were not far from these now, so do make sure you check them out. Currently at £3.50, but it is going lower today. That's where it closed in 2021. Okay, Peacock pearls next. Now there's a lot of pearls here, aren't there?
There is a lot of pearls, and they're knotted.
Yes. Oh yeah, of course they are.
So you've got a ready finished necklace if you want, and over a long.
We used to do years ago on our sister channel called Endless Pearls.
Yeah.
And it's a rope like this, right?
Yeah.
In fact, I think this is longer. I think the Endless Pearls were about maybe to here. And we did, I think, 3 collections. We did a black and a white, and then a black and a white mixed. And you can just layer them, literally. These are so easy wear. You can layer them up, you can do twists. Obviously, if you wanted to, you could turn them into something as a separate. It's 172 centimetres. So well over 1.5 meters, hand knotted peacock potato pearls, 7 to 8 mils. You'll wear this all the time. Like, it literally will go with everything. It will go with everything.
That's stunning.
So again, 4 left. Right, straight down to your price. 4 chances left. We're going to get straight down to your deal today. Are you ready?
They'd go amazingly with your 12 o'clock.
Oh, they really would,
With the
because they're
peacocks.
peacock colours. Oh, yeah. You could do bracelets and stackers, couldn't you, with the peacock pearls.
They're amazing.
Lovely with the Paraiba Apatite, yeah. There's only 4. $99.99. That's amazing. I can tell you, the endless ropes on our sister channel were £300.
Yeah.
And this is longer.
They're knotted.
Yeah, £300 it should be.
How much are knot these days?
Yeah, £5. £5 a knot if you're having used.
No, it's more than that these
days.
More? Yeah, apparently. Because I
it?
said that the other day and I got shot down. I was like, oh, sorry.
Per knot.
Per knot.
So people have to have their pearls restrung. If you wear your pearls often, then they need retightening. So you pay somebody for the service, and it used to be £5 a knot, but I think it's more now.
It's gone up.
Wow.
Because I said that and they were like, no, and I can't remember what they said it was, but it was more than £5.
Wow. Per knot.
Yeah.
Well, it's a skill though.
But it's a skill. It is a skill you have to learn. Not everyone can do it.
Really interestingly, I was talking to David Norman, who we are hoping to get a show for our birthday with.
Oh.
And he's the king of pearls, right? He's the pearl guy. And I was telling him about JewelleryMaker, and he's worked at shopping networks all over the world. He said, I've never heard of a channel like that. He says, you just do it on like the temporary strand. I was like, yeah. And then our makers, they'll put them into jewellery. And he was like, yeah, but how about like the knotting? I was like, we teach them.
Yeah.
And he was like, he says, I've worked with pearls all my life. I don't know how to pearl knot. I was like, come on, JewelleryMaker, darling.
We'll teach
show you how to pearl knot, David. Lavender jadeite rondelles coming up for you. Ooh. These are pretty.
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah. These are really nice.
Ooh.
Would you like a brand new low on lavender jade? Would you like a brand new low? I'm lavender jade obsessed at the moment. It's my favourite colour at the minute.
Is it?
I'm an apple green girl normally, but it's just...
You've succumbed to the lavender.
Yeah, I've come over to the pink side. At $69.99 today, that is your incredible deal. How good is that? And it's so pretty. It's just that subtlety, that softness. It's gorgeous. £23.33 is a brand new low today. It is type A, lavender jadeite rondelle.
Nice.
Brand new low. Roscoe's basically done like a mini clearance on some of our best
Yes.
pearls, you know, some of our newest items. That was really good. One quick auction before we get into the jump ring opener.
Yes, please.
Okay. That's we're gonna.
I love this.
We're gonna do the kyanite. Please, may I ask Roscoe that the angelite you put in for another day, because that is lovely.
And that's like.
And what's the white stone? Oh my!
Ooh.
You're joking. I need to buy that.
Look at the purity.
That is Haitian jade. Sorry, Alison, to reach over you.
But that with that.
11 o'clock, is it? Right.
Oh,
okay.
look at that.
That is amazing. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Right. So, oh my god, kyanite. Kyanite next. Love kyanite. It's one of my favourite stones. It's one of my favourite stones. Every single time I wear my kyanite pieces, people go, "Is that sapphire?" And I think, "Yeah, I wish." If that was a sapphire, you'd be looking at 25 times the price. It's actually, I prefer kyanite to sapphire, just because the blue is so elegant. The colour of this is so rich.
I always think it's like you could dive into it. Really
it is. It's like you know, the ocean or something in the middle of the night. Yeah. If you've ever been on a cruise or something, and you know, it's sort of twilight, midnight, you'll see this beautiful, beautiful blues. AAA grade kyanite, totally natural, 190 carats. 20 centimetre. They're beautiful. They're almost 10 carats a stone. Oh, sorry, they're almost 20 carats a stone, aren't they? There's 20 stones. No, there's 20 stones and 190 carats. Oh no, it's almost, so it's 9.5 carats per stone, which is amazing.
It's incredible. They're
9.5 carats
gorgeous.
per gem. Now, the only problem we have, we've got 6 left.
Oh, boo.
Aren't they amazing?
It's one of my favourite gemstones.
I agree. I'd like some more kyanite this year. If we can try and get some.
Oh, I'd love some.
Like the teals and the orange kyanite as well. I know it's an ask, they're really rare, but they're beautiful. $299. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's £30 a gem.
Wow, and they're
absolutely
huge.
Incredible. Absolutely, yeah. It is like the sapphire you can get. I've worked in with jewellery for 16 years. I've never seen a sapphire this colour in person. I've never seen a sapphire this colour in person, ever. And if I did have a sapphire for you this colour, we would be talking not even 10,000. We'd probably be talking 50, 60, 70. It's extremely expensive. Well, no. Okay, we only ever had 30. This is one for the big collectors. It really, really is special. There's some pieces of jewellery that I have that I feel lucky and grateful that I have it, and kyanite is one of them because it's really rare. It's absolutely breathtaking. You won't find a person who doesn't love this.
And to be able to cut the round of that size, because it's not an easy material to handle, kyanite.
It's really hard to cut. It's an anotropic stone, so it's got 2 different hardnesses within the same gem. It doesn't make it not suitable for jewellery. No. It just makes it hard to cut.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing with grande pearls. It would go amazing with grande pearls. Really, one pop back in.
Oh, look at that together.
Oh my word! Wow.
That's red carpet worthy, isn't it?
One opportunity left in the Grande Pearls. That was incredible. That was absolutely incredible. I can't believe that there's one of those left. So we've got Worcestershire, Essex, Devon and Warwickshire for the Grande Pearls. Now, we are going to do our early bird next. This is your jump ring opener. We have 1,000 quantity auction, and today we are going to see a lot of you jumping on in to get this into your collection. Right, now, it just so happens your demo this morning is going to be chainmail, so we can open a few jump rings, can't we?
We can, yes, please. Can you throw me some over and I'll get started? Now,
we are talking about, it's not just for chainmail, obviously. No. It is for anybody who is a jewellery maker and works with jump rings. Put your hand up if you're a jewellery maker that works with jump rings.
Everybody put your hand up.
As everybody, okay? Now, let me show you how easy, now I've never actually done it before, I've only seen this on social media. So normally with a jump ring, you would have two sets of pliers, wouldn't you? And you hold one with one hand, one with the other, and then you open it. Now with this, am I right, Alison, in thinking I just slot it into there? Oops.
Right, so you've got the different slots are for different gauges. So that's a really thick gauge jump ring, if you think about it. Sit thinner, thinner and thinner. So you pop it in. Now your best bet is with a flat or an angled or a bent nose pliers, because you get a big, you get a lot of your jump ring caught. Yeah. You pop it on your finger. Now I'm going to use the smaller one. So you pop it on your finger, pop your jump ring in, twist, pick it up, twist. You can do. You can get it done so much, because normally, even because I tend to pick it up, put it in one jump ring, pick the other, pick it in one pliers, pick the other pliers up, then I twist it, put the other pliers down, pick the next one up.
That is handy. It's like hands-free.
So quick. It is like hands-free jump ring.
Do you know what it is?
Jump ring
Have
opening.
you ever, now one of my bugbears is, you know when you're wrapping presents at Christmas?
Yeah.
And you constantly, where's that tape gone?
Oh,
where's
the wrist tape thing.
But you can get these special like tape applicators that you put them on your fingers, right? And you just they're really cool.
Oh, I've never seen those.
So it's like, imagine like a double ring, right? And it's got like tape, you just put it off and then tape. So it's like hands-free taping. It's a sensation. But that's the equivalent. Instead of going, where's my other plier gone? Where's that? And then you find it, and then putting it down and picking it up, putting it down, picking it up. Literally, and I haven't even got the best pliers here. I've got chain nose.
You've got chain nose, which is
probably
great,
the trickier one. But
yeah, it's not the easiest.
And even I can do it. Look, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, thank you, darling. Right, we're going to get the price. So if you are a jewellery maker, you will...
There you go, use those.
Okay, thank you very much. If you are a jewellery maker, you will find these really, really handy and really, really helpful. We're not done at $2.99. This is to get you on the telephone lines because we've got 1,000. Right, so...
We're not done at $2.99?
We're not done at $2.99.
Woohoo!
So we're already better than the last part. Look at that. Easy.
Multi-buy.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to need to get a couple of these.
Oh, you do.
And the reason we're recommending a couple is, number one, the price is going to be so good, you might as well. And number two, it is one of those handy, I guess it is a little bit like sellotape. It's handy to have a couple. Yeah. Because otherwise you're going to be looking for it. Where's it gone? I need that in this location. I need it in that location. This is so much easier than having to do it with. Do you know what we should have done? We should have done a race. You using your ring opener, me using two pairs of pliers, and seeing the sort of speed difference.
No contest.
No contest, is it?
No.
Am I opening the right size for our demo?
You can do it with either, so yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You see what I do?
Do you line it up?
I line them up.
Ah, right, two for under £5. Would you like two for under £5? Because that's what we're going to do. Are you ready? Jump on that phone line. These are all going to, I think we got 1,000 because the team were like, well, then we'll have them in stock.
No.
I actually think 1,000 might go.
You're not going to have many left in stock.
I actually think 1,000 might go.
If you run any workshops or do any craft groups.
Do you know what? You could sell them.
Well, you see, I wouldn't. I'd pop them in. I do a box for my workshops.
Oh, do you?
So everything they have in the box is there. So they get written instructions. They got all the materials they need. And then if you've got a specialist tool, you can pop that in as well. So one of these, and it's costing you like £2.50.
Yeah.
Then that's well within what I'd call my materials budget.
You can also. I had a bit of an idea of doing the key ring. As a present for somebody, that would be cute, wouldn't it?
Oh, well,
you could make a chainmail key ring.
Because obviously whoops. Oh, it is. Threw one away. You know, your jump rings will go through these, and you could make
and
a
there's
little.
4 different sizes, isn't there?
Yeah, so you make a little key ring of it, pop that on the end.
I love that. That is such a good idea.
Cute gift for someone who does chainmail.
Yeah.
Something slightly different.
Or any jewellery making. Yeah, any jewellery making. Honestly, if you use jump rings. Are we going to have to keep a couple of these in the studio, guys, because this is so good.
Well, I've got, like I say, because I always have one in my bag, but I can't always find it in that because I've got so much rubbish in that bag.
It is a little bit like something that you use all the time, your nail file, your nail clippers, your tape at home.
I need to put my little, either a Byzantine, what would you call it, like a fob almost. Yeah. Like a key ring fob. Yeah. So I can't lose it then.
Hey, this is so therapeutic.
Yeah, it is. But this is the sort of thing you can do.
Not that opening jump rings is stressful, but it is a little clumsy, isn't it?
Drudge, fiddly, yeah.
Fiddly.
It's
£2, everybody!
Woo-hoo!
£2 today. So that, when we did these before, they were £3.50. When we did them before, they were £3.50.
And they were just plain silver like that.
Yeah, so Alison's, you can see, is silver. This is the one that we did before. You can see that it's still like brand new. Like, it will last you years and years, won't it? It'll last you years and years. But we've done a chrome one this time. Okay. Number 1, it's cool. Yeah. Number 2, it's easy to find. So, it's easy to recognise and see it. Also, we're not stopping at £1.99.
See, it just blends away, whereas yours, you can see straight away. Oh, well, there it is.
There we go. So you see the difference? Yeah? This is.
Oh, really?
We're all seeing this little board next week.
Nice.
Hey, that's handy.
Not just this one, there'll be ones for you to buy. It's not you can buy this one. We're all going to sign the back of it.
But there are 4 different sizes as well. Yeah. So it's going to work with 99% of jump rings, whether you buy them from us or elsewhere. Guys, we're going lower. So just be aware. We are going even lower in that price, and the price is fantastic at £1.99. This is a pop it into your basket, take advantage. Let us know what you think when you get it home. You might already have one, but at this price, you might as well grab another.
I've just realised I had a couple of pairs of earrings as well. Just throw them in the bag. Yeah, that's all the jump rings I had left.
It's so easy.
Yeah, so easy. And you know, they look sensational. I love doing a rope chain and doing a double one. Yeah. Love it. I absolutely love it. Eva, are you there? Could you fetch me 2 earring stands, please? Sorry, I found the other bags.
Right, we are at £1.49. Do you know what? Every day we have people messaging in saying, I missed the £1 auction.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
No, not you. Thank you very much.
£1.49. £1.49.
No.
Now, every morning we have people messages in going, I missed the £1 auction. I try it every day. Now, what if I told you, we better give everyone a little moment to dial. You can do £1. Would you like a £1 auction? Ooh. Wow. Would you like a £1 auction? Hey, this is going to be one of those, this really is the early bird misses out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, if you came in at £3.50, you might as well have another 2 to your basket. I'm still going.
Oh, isn't that interesting? You see, what fascinates me, because
Am I doing it wrong?
No, you're not doing it wrong. There's no, well, there is a different way. You do yours in the opposite direction to me.
Oh, so you do it to,
John
you
does
open
them in
the
your
door
direction.
Towards yourself?
No, I push right towards, left away. You're doing the opposite.
Oh.
Interesting. There's no right or wrong.
So
to whatever feels comfortable for you.
Do you twist your ring or do you twist your plier?
Twist my plier. Well, actually, I probably twist both.
Ah. As long as you're opening the door and you're
not pulling it apart.
Pulling it sideways. That's the first thing I learned with jewellery making. Is we open like a gate to open like a door. Guys, we're about to go to £1. Are you on that phone? Have you checked this out yet? Because we're about to go to £1. It's going to disappear after the auction. Don't forget, we've only got whilst we're on the auction. £1 auction. We love a £1 auction.
We do.
How good is that?
And you know when sometimes you get they kind of clump together, then it doesn't matter because you can still use it.
Put it on a chain around your neck and you'll never lose it.
That's true.
It looks like a fancy pendant. Susan, you're so right, doesn't it?
It does.
It's just handy. It's like a hands-free jumper encloser. That's exactly what it is.
And you can close them.
You can open and close them?
Yeah.
I've just dropped one. Where have I put that?
So you can use it both ways.
There it is.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay. Lots of you there checking it out. I might go for another size, see how I get on. Doing another size just for fun. Make sure you're checking it out.
Try the little ones.
As quickly as you possibly can.
We've got plenty for your demo. Absolutely plenty.
Lots and lots of that. It's £1. If you always miss out on our £1 auctions at the start of the show, no excuses on this one. We've got 1,000 quantity. See now, even though it's a smaller size, you use the same gauge.
It's the gauge that's important for the slot.
Right.
Not the size.
Yes.
Not the diameter.
Yes. There's the circumference. Absolutely perfect. It's just £1 this morning. That is. How often do we get to say that? Hey, how often do we get to say?
Can you get a new tool for £1?
Exactly. It's very. And it's. I like that it's that chrome.
I like that it's that.
That
colour.
green, pink, metallic type
because
chrome.
Because it is going to be less easy to lose.
Yes. And at £1, like I said,
therapeutic.
It's a good idea. It is really therapeutic. I could just keep on opening these jump rings. Now we are seeing how many people on the phones, Roscoe? There's about 500 of you there. Lots of you multi-buying. They're not going to be going to 1,000 people because there's so many people multi-buying. Hey, I'm in a right good rhythm.
You are, aren't you? To go people buying 4s and 6s, 2s, 5s.
Really, really busy on that phone line. £1. I mean, it's a bargain. Amazing. It's a really helpful. And we haven't. Think about, we haven't done these in like 4 years.
No.
there's going to be many of you that haven't bought them before.
Back in.
Yeah.
I've been, so, please can we have, they haven't come in yet, please can we have, they haven't come in yet. No, please can we have.
They are, I think, do a key ring. I think that'd be so good. So then you've got
But you can pop it on, you can pop it, you know, most of us have got a tool bag that's got a zip on it.
Yeah.
So you just clip that to your zip.
Or like a little...
Like a key charm.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Right, loads and loads and loads of you checking that out. It is just £1. The chainmail project. Now, if you haven't done chainmail before, don't panic, because Alison is going to break this down and make it really, really... I mean, how impressive does that look? That chainmail piece. It's amazing.
Oh, sorry, the chain. I was going to say your pilot.
Yeah,
so it's a classic chain, and it's a really nice chain. I love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Also, still to come, we've got brand new, never seen before. We've got Paraiba Apatite coming up for you today. Amazing. We've never seen this on JewelleryMaker before. It's absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is that? You've got this amazing open blue wonderful colour, and also we have got 2 strands of pearls coming up as well in that 10 o'clock hour. We're actually going to put them onto pre-order now. Am I allowed to tell them the announcement? Okay, with the pearls today, we are actually going to do 2 for 1. Woo! On the pearls. On both of them as separate auctions, 2 separate strands. We're actually going to do this on a 2 for 1 offer. Very, very excited. You have to buy 2 the same. It's 2 for 1. 2 separate auctions, buy one get one free. If you add a multiple of 2 to your basket, you're only going to pay for 1. So it is really important that you check it out quickly.
So always put them in multiples of 2s.
They're going. If you just bought the ring and your order's open, you've covered your shipping. We're going on pre-order in 3, 2, 1. Check that out as quick as you can. They are going to fly. We never do pearls on 2 for 1. We never do pearls on 2 for 1, so very, very exciting. Take advantage. They are on pre-order now, so you can start checking those out. Wow, it's busy. Look at that phone line. 2 to your basket. It's on a 2 for 1. Let's get into our next showcase, which is the chainmail project. Loads here coming up if you want Jewelry Maker. Don't forget, brand new Paraiba agate at 10 o'clock.
Get ready to travel the world with Jewelry Maker. This January, we'll be bringing you your very own gemstone passport folder. Inside, you'll receive a world map, gem stickers and a pen. Plus, plenty of card holders so you can build and grow your collection throughout the year. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems, only with Jewelry Maker.
At Jewelry Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewelry Maker.
It's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and Steph, Tom and the crew this Saturday, the 10th of January, 9 a.m, seed bead bonanza. We've got an amazing thread bundle, 11 O's, 8 O's. It's going to be really back to basics with your seed beading. But what I'm really here to tell you about is the 12 o'clock Masterclass. Just take a look at this. We've got the most amazing Jewelry Maker storage bag. I can't quite believe I'm telling you this. Inside, individual little jars, 5,000 glass beads. We've got faceted rounds, we've got shaped beads, we've got flat, smooth rounds, we've got every colour of the rainbow you can possibly imagine, all in this amazing, sturdy Jewelry Maker case. So that's 5,000 glass beads, seed bead bonanza at 9 o'clock. Join myself, Steph, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock on Saturday the 10th of January.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewelry Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewelry Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewelry Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewelry Maker.
back to JewelleryMaker. You are about to watch Alison's incredible chainmail demo. Now, I'm going to quickly let you know what the items are for sale. So these are open jump rings, and I mean, we use jump rings in all of our jewellery making to attach different things together, adding clasps, adding pieces to each other. Jump rings are a staple of almost every jewellery maker's collection. Yeah. They're a pack of 200. They are base metal, but one of the great things about what JewelleryMaker does is we make sure that you wouldn't tell the difference, I don't think, from the look of, you know, if you have a look at the chainmail piece that Alison has made, I would assume and expect that to be silver. I would never assume that to be a base metal, because the actual jump rings that we use, you know, not all jump rings are made equal, are they? Some of them can be flimsy, some of them can be not quite the right colour, but you wouldn't tell the difference, honestly. And that's why we always talk about labelling our stock, because you wouldn't tell the difference from looking. No.
Do you have the scales there?
I do.
So the other thing why I'm going to pinch that back again, because when you've got chainmail, if you make it out of sterling silver, which is stunning, if we pop that on there. Where's your tear? Oh, how do you put it onto grams? Is that grams?
One more.
GN.
There you go.
Okay. That's 41 grams.
Wow.
That necklace.
Wow.
So if you've got that, you imagine how much that's going to cost in sterling.
Yeah.
So, and that's just buying the raw materials. That's why a lot of chainmail on the market is plated metal. So
we're talking, and it is silver plated. It is silver plated. That's why it looks so good. That's why it looks like silver, because it's silver plated. Yeah. Now you're going to get 200 in the pack. We've got three different.
No. It's 200 of each. So you're getting 600 in the whole. 200
in the three different sizes, 600 altogether, and you can pick your size, right? So you've got your 6mm, your 5mm, and your 4mm. Roscoe said he's going to give you a guarantee. It's a JewelleryMaker essential. Each pack of 200 is guaranteed under £10. Pre-orders are opening. There is going to be many people multi-buying on these guys. A lot of people will buy them, especially your 4mm, just for use as jump rings, not necessarily chainmail projects.
Oh, are they all separate?
They're separate.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to get 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 200 in each. We could have done with having 400 of the 4mm, to be honest, because the 4mm will just go. So they're really, really good for all of your jewellery making projects as well as chainmail. Can I borrow your ruler, please? My ruler? Of course.
I just want to check something.
So they're all guaranteed under £10 each. So at the end of the hour, we've got one. We think these are going to go really quickly. We think they're going to go really quickly. These are your essentials, so everybody needs them, jump rings. Then at the end of the hour, we've got an Akoya, an amazing Akoya strand. It's an Akoya station. It is absolutely breathtaking. These are huge Akoya pearls, 5-way split pay as well today to help you spread the costs. Absolutely beautiful. No pre-orders because there's only 16, so definitely these are Akoyas. They are very, very large individual Akoyas, aren't they, Ross? They're amazing. Let's come up at the end of the hour.
Right, so I just wanted to measure to double check. So these are inner diameter measurements.
Okay.
So your 4, 5 and 6 is the inner diameter.
Okay.
So yeah, I think they're a 1mm. Pretty sure they're a 1mm. Yeah. So they'd be 6, 7 and 8.
Yeah, on the outer. Brilliant. Right.
So it's the inner diameter when
Ross
you're
says
using
they're
chainmail.
Flying. This is the thing, right? It's kind of, I'm trying to think of, so because you will use these as jump rings as essentials, and then they also double up as chainmail projects. So it's kind of like, I'm trying to think of what analogy you could use. I normally use what's in the cupboard that, you know, you'll use all the time anyway, but then with a particular recipe, you'll use a lot of it. Yeah. Yeah? Maybe garlic or something that you'll use all the time with lots and lots and lots of projects. But cheese, there you go. Cheese, we use a lot of cheese, but if you're having cheese on toast, you're going to use a lot. Right? And that's what this is about, right? It's about having it in the cupboard and ready because you'll use your jump rings all the time.
It's like wine. You'll use a bit of wine in your sauce, but then you'll drink a whole glass.
If you're going to drink it, you'll have a little bit more.
Yeah. So you'll use your chainmail in your sauces.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just want a glass.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, if you're buying all three, that's 600 jump rings, and the maximum you're going to be paying is 5 pence a jump ring.
Wow.
So I'm trying to give you as much as a heads up as I can. These are going to sell out today. Then we've already got loads of you pre-ordering for them. They're going to be £10, under £10 each, okay? Under £10 each. So 600 for 30 quid at the is the most you're going to pay. And honestly, we're going to do really fantastic deals. And to be able to produce something like this, and I know you might be thinking, oh, I couldn't make that.
Oh, you
that's
can.
The first thing I thought, I couldn't do that. Then Alison showed me how to do it. Absolutely everyone, if you can do this. You just need to follow along and practice. So,
okay,
let's get into the demo. Make sure you pre-order because there's lots and lots of you there pre-ordering.
So this is one of my favourite chains in chainmail. So a lot of chainmail. So chainmail was developed as a protection. Mm-hmm. So you used to have your mail shirt and things like that, in various different parts of the country. And this is a double spiral.
Okay.
So this is a modern take on old techniques. So this is not an ancient chainmail.
Okay.
This is a more modern. When I say modern, it's probably about 100 years old. You know.
Okay.
So whereas the others are hundreds and hundreds of years old. I love it. It's so impressive.
It really is.
It looks amazing. So if you look at the two neck bracelets, this is a single, and this is with the 4mm.
Yeah.
And this is a double, and that's with the 5mm.
Right.
So it just gives you a little bit of a difference on how to do it. Okay. So you either want something like a paper clip, or I've just twisted a scrap piece of wire.
Okay.
You can do it straight from your clasp if you want, because this will work from the clasp. So I'm going to pop in 2 of my
they're flying on pre-order.
2 of my jump rings. Now, you know, you want to get a good closure, and that's weird because I was on.
Did you say 2 jump rings onto this?
Yeah. So you're going to put 2 jump rings onto this. We're doing the double one. So if you can do the double one, you can do the single one.
And is it? I seem to be able to use my ring to do this.
You can close it with your ring. When you get closer, it becomes a little bit more difficult.
Right. So I'm just going to put 2 round. Just
pop your two jump rings.
Okay.
Onto your piece.
Okay.
We're now going to pop 2 jump rings into the last 2. So we're doing a 2 by 2. So you're going to pick up another jump ring and pop it through those 2 and close it. Now you see where I was saying if you've got your ring on and you're, oh no, all of a sudden you're like, oh, I've got no more jump rings. Pop that in there, pick up your next one, twist it, and you're good to go.
Oh yeah, so you can do it as you go.
So you can do it as you go.
Because you don't have to pick things up and put
Not
them down.
everybody wants to do it. I've got on the wrong finger. Not everybody wants to do it I sit and I'll do a block of jump rings. That's it.
So 2 by 2, no
2 by 2.
Over.
Yeah. You're ahead of me. Hang on. And then we're going to twist that. So take hold. If you hold the first pair, and the reason you've got this piece of wire is just give you something more to purchase, right? So I'm kind of forcing my 2 into a certain position.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm holding those horizontal.
Yeah.
I then want the other 2 to turn. So can you see how I'm twisting them? Mm-hmm. And that creates this sort of eye in the middle. And I'm really sorry, I've lost my huge jump rings.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to find some more of those. Okay, so we want to put our next pair through that hole in the middle.
Okay.
So.
Oh, in the middle.
Yeah.
So, KP, what's the name of that graph? I always forget the name
Venn diagram.
Of it. The what?
The Venn diagram.
That's it. So you're making a Venn diagram, aren't you?
You are. And it's the eye bit in the middle, the bit where they cross. So you're going to put 2 in there. Now, you always want to think twisting the same way. Doesn't matter which way you twist, so long as it's the same way. It'll just give you a different orientation to your spiral. So let's pull. Now mine's gone all over the place because I let him go. There you go. If I hold it like that, it's a bit easier. You've got that one that's loose, and then you've got the other 2. So we're going through those and out. So you can double check that you've got 4. You just want 4 jump rings in there. You don't want to cross. You You don't want to cross them over. You can do, that's a whole different thing, style. So did you know when you double up, so we've got the single helix, this is the double helix. When you double up in chainmail, it's called king. So it's a king helix. You can, if you double up a chainmail, it's kinging it. So now it becomes quite important. So you can see if I hold like that, you can see this twist is about starting to happen. Yeah? So that's the orientation you want, and it actually, if I twist it there, you can see now that hole, that dark blue. Can you do it? There you go. Can you see that dark blue hole through the middle there? That's where we're going with the next ones. So we now ignore all bar the last two. The only ones you ever want is the last two pairs. So I'm going to hold them like that. So I've got this hole to aim for. And I'm going to then put my next two jump rings between those two. So it's back into that Venn diagram. And as soon as you put them in, it will pull it, it will make it a little bit bigger. There you go. Makes it easier. It is a very therapeutic. You know, I started with chainmail. And I was like, oh, chainmail's going to be it, which it is. So as soon as you've got the sort of three starts going, it gets a little bit tighter. So you've got these two here, there's less of a gap. So you still have to be a little bit more, not precise. So you're going through those two and then twist it a little bit and get through those two. So you can still check you've just got those two pairs going through. Okay, and then you just keep going. That's it. It's now on. It's all the same thing, and it is so therapeutic. And it'll take you a couple of hours to do a full necklace. So on that necklace, which is I think it's a 17 or 18 inch.
Yeah, it's very Tiffany hardware.
That uses 200 of the 5mm, 6mm, and then 80, I think it's 60 or 80 of the 4mm. So if I turn this around, you'll see that they go a little bit smaller here. So you can graduate, so you could graduate. You can't do the double with the 4mm jump rings because there's not enough space.
It's too tight. So if you, because I had the 3 lots, I didn't know it was individual. If you wanted it all the same size, you need 2 packs. Okay. If you want it, and that would give you enough to do, you could do a suite. You could do the bracelet, necklace and earrings. But you do need more than one. I think it's just not quite enough with the two, with the 1 pack, with the 200. So I think you need about 260 or 280. I can't remember how many I did. And literally, so how's yours looking? Well, I had to go backwards because I crossed over.
Don't worry if you cross them.
So I'm going, right, Alison, I'm going into the middle of those two.
That's it.
And and I'm going to put 2 in there, right?
You put 2 in there, but don't cross them between each other.
Okay.
That's a different one. You can do it. I'm not going to tell you what it's generally called because I don't think it's politically correct these days.
Okay.
But there is a name they call it, a bit like kinging. They have all these little names for things, which is fabulous. And you just, as soon as it starts growing, it gets better and better. Now, I'm using a flat-nosed and a bent-nosed. There are different ways, and if you see, bent-nosed pliers is fabulous. You always want a flat nose when you're chainmailing. You can use a chain nose. The thing with a flat nose is you can go straight in, if you see what I mean.
They're flying, Alison.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because I will be stocking up.
We don't do them very often, do we?
No, not packs like this. And to get packs, if you want something for a specific project, so certain projects you want jump rings that, let me just borrow a couple of these. certain projects you say, right, this works. So a snake chain, snake skin, sorry, not snake skin, dragon skin, you need them to look like that. So it's got to fit in the other one. Okay, so you can see also a garter weave, you've got to have it like that. Certain things you want them just to fit, some you want them smaller and larger. Helms weave, you want different sizes. Other things you want to say, right, well, I do mainly European chainmail. The vast majority of European chainmail just wants one size of jump rings, whichever, and you can do European, certainly 4-in-1 with any of those. Persians, you tend to do it in one size. Byzantine, you tend to do it in one size. A lot of Oriental weaves, you tend to have 2 sizes. So it's having it like this. If you've got a certain way, because I know we've done boxes before, and I assume that was a collection, and you got all 3. But the advantage of doing it like this is saying, well, okay, I want to do 10 of these chains, so I don't have to have 10 lots of the 4mm, which I'm not going to use.
Yes.
I can just buy all of those. So it gives you that advantage of not having ones that you think, I'm going to use them. Don't get me wrong, you'll use them, but they're then taking up stock, and it's a bit like, you know, you all have to think about your space as well.
And also, it's not like, sometimes when you buy a kit and you think, right, I'm going to have to buy a couple of extra,
yeah,
but I don't know where I'm going to use that. I don't know how I'm going to use that. But the reality is with this,
you can get
you'll
exactly
use it
what
in
you want.
all projects.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You'll use, let's say you have 15 jump rings left over, you're going to easily use those. And I think a lot of people are multi-buying because you will use these for chainmail as well as just general jewellery making.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of you multi-buying.
I mean, I know when I went to the NEC last autumn, and I did a little chainmail Christmas tree pair of earrings demo.
Yeah.
And I had so many people say, oh, I've never tried chainmail before, I'm going to have a go. This is the perfect time, and for that you would want the 2 sizes. Chainmail as a base, and this is, to be fair, this isn't a complicated piece of chainmail. But chainmail as a base is something you break down to the lowest level, and then you keep going.
Right.
You can get very complicated, don't get me wrong, with everything you can complicate it. For most of the basic weaves that you'll see in jewellery, it's not that complicated. And even when I've done some very elaborate, I love it. I've got a bib style piece that I've done. It uses one weave.
Yeah.
It's a very basic technique. There's just a lot of it.
Yeah.
So you can do the basics.
You're building yours really quickly.
And I'm chatting and doing other things. So
yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, how much are they? We
haven't got this price yet.
Oh, we haven't
but
got
we have guaranteed.
Yeah. Let's bring them in.
Under £10 for each pack.
Wow.
Which is so good, isn't it?
They
are absolutely flying on pre-order. Good job, we got a good quantity for you. We knew these would be popular. We knew these would be really popular. So we've got, and I have to say, the 4mm are flying out the door because the 4mm are really handy for all your jewellery making.
Yeah.
Are they? Right, all 3 of these are absolutely flying. So you're going to want to be as fast as you possibly can to get these into your collection. There are a lot of you who have already checked this out. There are a lot of you who have already checked this out. I've guaranteed you a price as well. I've guaranteed you a really low price. So you're going to get 200. They are 6mm on the inner diameter and 7mm on the outer diameter. And that's important, isn't it, Alison, to know which size you're going for. And this is the larger of the 3 that we have today.
Are these... So these should be 8mm on the outer diameter.
Oh, sorry, 8mm.
Because they're a 1mm. They're a 1mm gauge, so you've got 2 1mm.
Yes.
Yeah. So they're an 8mm. I was just doubting myself there. Sorry.
Message in. Love chainmail. I'm so glad to see these bigger packs, says Kim. It's just clicked for me. It's taken me that time.
No, but that's not long.
It took a minute to get my head round how to hold it.
Yeah.
Right, you're paying under £10. Oh my goodness me, look how many people are on the phones.
Yeah.
There are loads of you there. There are loads and loads and loads of you there. 30-second warning, we're going to under £10. So it's a pack of 200, silver-plated base metal. They look silver. They work just like silver. It's just, you're not going to have the cost. The thing with silver, especially, you know, that necklace is 41 grams. In silver, that's going to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
And it's going to have to be hallmarked.
Yeah. So it's a fabulous way of making chainmail pieces. The bracelets look really good. This is excellent for both male and female jewellery. You can be brand new to chainmail, and you can do, there's some amazing tutorials on our website as well. Here we go. Are you ready? We're going to take this under £10 for you today. A pack of 200, $9.99. That is a huge amount of jump rings. That is a huge amount of jump rings. You can make your chainmail pieces. You can also use them as your regular jewelry making. 5 pence each. How good is that?
Now, so you're going to need over 1 to make the necklace. Let's call it 1.5 to make it easy. It's not quite 1.5. So that's £15 for that necklace. Please don't sell that for £15.
Oh my goodness.
Do not sell that for £15.
No, more like 150. Right, so I've managed to finally go through my vein.
Okay.
What do I do next?
So you then just twist them.
Is that right, Alison?
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you hold them...
I think this was my problem. I didn't know how to hold it. Have you got any holding tips?
So, right. Now, the difference is your jump rings hook the other way.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So you just twist it. So holding it like that can be confusing.
Yeah.
So to always take the bottom one, hold the top one, and twist whichever direction you're going.
And then I'm going for the next vein,
and then you're going for that next vein there. So you've always got to twist it, and then basically I hold the next 2, and then you're in the right place.
Okay.
So always, you don't care about the rest, you're just holding on to those next 2.
Okay.
You might want to twist it the other way because yours is coming in from the other direction.
Okay. Let me see if I can work that out. Those 2...
But you've always got to twist it in the same direction to get that helix. Doesn't matter which direction you do it in. Like if you're left-handed, you might prefer to do the other direction. It's whatever feels comfiest for you. So long as you go in the same direction.
I see what you mean. Sandra's just messaged him.
Said, "Hi ladies, I love my chainmail. I wear a sweet pea weave bracelet. I love a sweet pea. In sterling silver every day. I only buy my jump rings from JM for the quality." This is true.
And Sandra, do you know what? This is what is really important. When it comes to Jewellery Maker, we want to sit in both parties, okay? We don't want to bring you cheap jump rings. We don't. We don't want to bring you cheap jump rings that aren't going to stay closed, that are going to bend, that are going to move, that are not going to give you the stability that you need in your projects. We don't want to bring you cheap, rubbish jump rings.
Yeah.
We also want to be excellent value for money. So we need to bring to you quality for a low price. And I think, Sandra, what she means is I only shop at Jewellery Maker for my jump rings. It's because we're not just bringing you affordable jump rings, we're bringing to you good quality. And that's really important.
Oh, so important. I mean, I've had jump rings in the past and they're all shapes and sizes and you're struggling to get them to meet. These are beautiful to use.
Really, really beautiful. Now, we've promised these under 10 and we're there.
Yeah.
We've promised them under 10 and we're there, but $9.99 was never ever going to be a price. We said the maximum you'd pay is £30 if you get a normal 3. You're not going to be paying anywhere near £30 today. Right, so you're going to go lower on this one, Roscoe. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Would you like all 3 packs?
Yes, please.
Ooh, under 20. 600 jump rings under £20. Yeah, I would like to do that, please.
Yeah.
I would like to do that. Just to have in your stash. Have that in your stash. Do you know what? Everybody's multi-buying. Are you savvy shoppers, aren't you, Jewellery Maker? Look what she's done. Look what Alison's made. Perfect. Can you still put your finger through it and use it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, loads and loads of you coming through on that phone line. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Alison.
So you could clip this to your bag.
Yeah, and then
I
you'll
would
never lose it.
I would put a lobster claw on the end of that.
Yeah.
Clip it on your bag.
Oh,
you're never going to lose it.
Fantastic.
And you've
$7.99 today.
You've always got a starter piece as well.
There you go.
So you've got your jump ring open and a handhold starter piece.
That is so good. $7.99. Oh yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's clever.
So you don't need it. You've got it.
Clever, clever, clever. Right, absolutely brilliant. At $7.99 today, you are getting a pack of not 20, 200 silver-plated base metal jump rings at 6mm on the inner diameter.
So that's now about a tenner. That necklace is about a tenner.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really want to make it.
Two pairs of earrings and one of the bracelets for a tenner as well.
I love the bracelets. I love the bracelets. I think they're fab.
So when you look at this spiral, I'm gonna take this one. Hang on. Oh.
Now your other two are on pre-order.
Yeah.
So you're guaranteed all of them under £20. 600 jump rings under £20. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? The reason we did them as separate auctions is because some people will want more of these or more of the fours or more of the... Say it again. Yeah. If you're buying all three, it's about 3p a jump ring.
Oh my gosh.
It's amazing.
So when you look at the single, because it's... So if you've never done chainmail before, even if you've done chainmail before, because I don't pay 100... there's something called the aspect ratio, which some people are very into. They're very, you know, I must suck it and see. So if you look at that, it's quite loose. It doesn't look like the spiral, but as soon as you do that, you've got that spiral there. So the thicker the diameter, the thicker the gauge, it will hold that spiral shape more. Wow. But if you make that into a bracelet, it will hold the shape. Yeah. But as soon as you drop that out, it relaxes.
Wow, that's really cool.
Isn't it?
Really, really
So it
cool.
gives you a kind of, and because you can see the difference between the spiral
sizes
there and that. So it's a slightly bigger jump ring and it's got 2 in. So it's if ever you've got a weave, so the aspect, I said about the aspect ratio. The aspect ratio is how many jump rings basically will fit into the middle of another one. So it's the inner diameter, which is why we talk about inner diameters, and the gauge. Yeah. And that's the important ratio. And there are certain weaves that's quite important for. Yeah. Don't get hung up on it. If you're just starting, don't worry about it. Yeah. All you want to do is try it. So you'll find if you tried to do a double helix with the small ones, it won't work. And that's because the aspect ratio is wrong. You can't get enough jump rings into the 4mm gap. Yes. If they were an 8mm jump ring, an 8mm gauge, you probably could do it double. Yeah. But because they're a 1mm gauge, you can't. Yeah. So this comes down to the aspect ratio. So I would say, because I didn't do anything with the aspect ratio for probably about 10, 15 years of doing chainmail. Yeah. And then I started paying a little bit more attention to it. I still don't. If I look at a weave and I think, oh, I fancy having a go at that,
you give it a go.
And I haven't got the gauge they say, I'll just have a go, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't...
Right, we have got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of baskets. Do you know what's brilliant? Yeah. Still not done.
You're kidding?
No. We're still not finished. Wow. There's so many of you multi-buying. We're going to give every single one of you an even better deal. Right, 30 seconds. Would you like another pack?
Yes, please.
Would you like more of these?
Yes.
Normally we will do like a 50 jump rings, 60 jump rings, maybe 100, 200 jump rings, guys. We're going even lower. These are very good quality, and I want you to remember that. We do jewellery components at a good price. Yes. We don't do cheap jump rings. It is true, I've bought cheap jump rings, and then when they open, they open too far and I couldn't get them to close properly, and then they go all twisted. Tina, you're totally right.
And I've also had some that were soldered, but then they were cut. So when you open them, they actually snap on the solder line.
See, you want good quality, but you want a good price. That is rock bottom. That's for 200 jump rings. $6.99 today. Add as many as you can to your baskets. They are really, 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 really handy. Really, really, really handy. That is so low.
So if we're talking about using these for ordinary jewellery making, I would use something like the 6 mils for those enormous pearls.
Yeah.
Then I would use the 5 mils for the jaspers, and I would use the 4 mils for the apatite. I wouldn't use the 6 mil for the apatite because they're too big.
Right.
They'll overpower it.
Yeah.
So I would want to use those. So you likewise, you're not going to put a 10 mil round magnetic clasp on that apatite strand. You're going to have a much finer clasp on it.
Also, you can use these in sections. You could do...
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you might not want a full... We've been talking more about having like a chunky look. So you could have this sort of at the top or the back of the piece of jewellery, and then the necklace and the strands and the gemstones. Instead of using a more basic chain, you can do your own fancy chainmail, and it's really affordable. It's really affordable.
I'm going to go back to this earring again.
They're flying, guys. $6.99. We've still got the other 2 sizes to come. I'd use your pre-order with them.
You've automatically got a graduation.
Oh, yeah.
So if you could use the sizes, but the last size is going to go down to a single. So you could go bigger, medium, and down to the single, which I've done I've actually done it in sterling silver, and it looks great. So you can jump rings you can do all sorts with. I mean, you can take it as complicated as you like. You can use it as simple as you like. Yeah. Once you start doing chains like this, or I love a full Persian. A full Persian's stunning as a bracelet, as a necklace. Then you become obsessed with it. Yeah. And it's like, oh, that's amazing. And it's something you can pick up and put down.
Yeah.
So
I have to say, it's incredibly, I don't know if it's the repetitive nature.
It is, yeah.
It's just so soothing, and it's like, can't stop. That's the only thing is, if you've got something to do this afternoon, you know what I mean? It's a little addictive, isn't it? You want to sit down and get it done. I paid $7.99 for the 6 mil. Well, I pay $6.99 instead. Absolutely, Eloise. So here at JewelleryMaker, we don't explain this enough. We always presume you already know. Whatever price you decide to shop with us, everybody pays the final low price, no matter what it is. So sometimes we might have a pearl, for instance, where people check out at £499, like in the last hour. Then we went to £199. Every single person who's bought in that auction pays the lowest price, okay? So no matter what time you come into the auction, that's why we have people that pre-order. That's why as soon as the price comes in and the graphics come in, people check out when they don't even know the price, because whatever we end up at, and listen, you had a good 100 people on the phones at $9.99 today. Everybody pays the final low price. Now, we've still got to get the other 2 auctions in, so you're going to have a minute to close on this. Now, you're going to pay $6.99 or less. We've guaranteed all 3 under £20 today. So there's going to be a lot of you that go for all 3. This is what we call a JewelleryMaker Essential. And we don't often do JewelleryMaker Essentials in projects because they fly. They absolutely fly.
Yeah, but we're not supposed to, are we? If you go onto the Academy, I've done several JewelleryMaker projects on there.
There you go.
So and this is just quite a few techniques.
This is just one, and remind me the name of it.
The JM Academy.
No, sorry.
Oh, this is a double spiral.
This is a double spiral, but there are lots of techniques you can learn for chainmail.
And I think on there I've done must have done about 10 plus techniques.
So if you go to youtube.com and type in JewelleryMaker Academy or just JewelleryMaker and then chainmail, you'll probably see lots of videos of Alison and some of our other guest designers with tutorials on how to do some of the more simple designs, even more complicated.
There's even a big statement necklace there that you're going to need lots of jump rings for.
Well done. Well, you can get them at $6.99. It's brilliant. Now, over 100 of each of the next 2 have already gone on pre-order. Over 100 of each of these next 2 have already gone on pre-order. So the next size is your 5 mil inner diameter, which makes them 7 mil outer diameter and 1 mil gauge.
Yeah.
Yay, I'm learning. Oh my goodness me. There are so many of you on the phone. There are so many of you there. Well, you know how low this is going. You'll be able to get all 3 packs today for under £20.
Wow.
Which is just brilliant. You'll use jump rings all the time. Now the 4 mils, I'm going to give you a heads up. They are going to go, because even our makers who don't do chainmail, they are perfect for adding clasps and extenders and.
Or like you said, the sweetie bracelet where you put all the all the jump rings. Yeah. All you've got to do is close them all. Yeah. Pop them on.
Yeah.
And you're done. things like I mentioned earlier.
Oh, yeah.
When we
I hadn't thought about that. No, I was thinking of something different. Get your jewellery elastic. Hey, I might do that.
And just
got a
thread
little
them all
jewellery
on.
elastic just to show you, because that's like the Links of London, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, you could do Links of London necklace, bracelet for less than 20 quid.
Have I got any elastic?
No.
No.
No?
But I do have something you can thread them on.
Right, web price about to come in. Web price is about to come in. $19.99. That is for 200, 5mm in a diameter. We promised these.
Thread it onto a bit of that.
We promised these under 10, didn't we? We promised these under 10. Oh, you found some. Okay. Hey, I'm going to do a little quick little demo. Okay. 10 seconds. Are you ready? Jewellery Maker Essential. There are loads and loads of you going to take these home. Absolutely loads of you about to take these home.
I mean, you were talking about using them in between gemstones.
In between gemstones.
Absolutely.
Is what I thought. But you're right. This is a really lovely way. This is what Links of London do. They're charm bracelets. $5.99 today. So it's I'm using the 4mm just to give you a bit of an idea of the look. If you want to take advantage of the 4mm, guaranteed under £5. They're going to be so many people multi-buying. Be as quick as you possibly can. We are talking about 200 jump rings, guys, for £6. And they are good quality. I have to keep reiterating that. The reason so many of our makers message in and say, I only buy from Jewellery Maker, is because we only do quality. We only do quality. And sometimes you might see a deal elsewhere or something on offer, you think, oh, I'll give it a go. And then everybody goes, I should just go back to Jewellery Maker. Just go back to doing it on Jewellery Maker. Okay, we're doing $5.99. Again, it's a pack of 200. Oh, some of those are all like stuck together, look.
They do come apart. It's just that they're where they're. I think these are sewn.
Right.
Or are they lasered?
I didn't know if it was a little
sometimes it kind of, like a puzzle.
Yeah.
They catch in.
They catch in together. They're absolutely flying, guys. This is honestly Jewellery Maker Essential. We shouldn't really be doing a Jewellery Maker Essential as a product because we like to keep these in stock, because at all times people will come onto our website every single day looking for a big pack of jump rings.
Yeah.
It's like, if you think about things in your ingredients cupboard.
Just salt.
It's just Or if you think about your pencil case, it is your pencil. Like, you'll use it all the time in your jewellery making.
Yeah.
Now, we promise the next auction is going to be under £5.
Just before you go to the 4.
We're actually going to take these under £5 as well.
Really?
Yeah. Right, 30-second warning. Loads in your baskets. Loads in your baskets. Right, get ready to check them out.
So the one on the left, the thicker bracelet, the double one, that's the 5mm. It's beautiful for a double spiral. It's absolutely gorgeous with your Persian. It makes an absolutely beautiful Persian necklace. It's stunning with your Byzantine.
Yeah, I was going to say Byzantine.
Yeah, it looks great. They both look great with your Byzantine.
$4.99. That is 2 for under £10. That's 400 jump rings less than £10. And you won't sometimes I think with base metal you can tell, by looking at it. These just look like silver.
It looks more like this. It looks more like steel than silver.
Yes, you're right. But these are silver plated. They are. That's why they look so good. Is because they are silver plated. So today you are getting it for an amazing, absolutely brilliant deal at just $4.99. Absolutely incredible. Loads of you there. So that's 400 at this size. 400 under a tenner. And we promised at the start of the show, 1 pack for under £10, you're getting 2. So if you were happy at that price, you might as well grab 2. Because you will, this is the thing as well, like your salt and pepper, you will use it.
Oh, yeah.
You will use it. And then it's kind of like your favourite brand, isn't it? It's like your favourite brand of ketchup. You want it to be the same ones as before. Somebody's just bought 4. So, have you seen Links of London? Right? This is the bracelets that Links of London make.
Yeah.
And then it was originally their charm bracelet. Obviously, it's all the way round. Have you seen them? I bet you've seen them. I love them. They look really classy and elegant. That's a really lovely look. I'd get 2 packs.
Yeah, and really,
Because I've gone about 2/3 of the way around there.
But any you don't use, you're going to use in your jewellery.
Absolutely.
I mean, we already said when we had the magnetic class.
That's it. This is Links to London.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
There's the Links to London. So it's called the Sweetie, and it was their version of like a Pandora charm. So you clip on your charms, but over time the fashion kind of became just the bracelet, didn't it? Originally it was my friend, when I was at uni, my friend was like, I've got a Links of London bracelet, and they're really expensive. Really expensive.
If you think about the amount of silver that's in that, if that's sterling,
I don't think they do sterling
well, I'm looking
anymore.
at it thinking, is that a solder line all the way around?
I actually don't think they do it in silver anymore.
Well,
or if they do it, they'll do a base
astronomical.
and a silver and a gold. We'll have a little look at the.
Yeah. It is.
Oh, they do.
Do they?
Yeah.
Because that's going to be
a couple of £100.
Oh, easy because of the weight of it. You've got a lot of jump rings there.
But you can get that exact. You can make that. That's the thing.
Yeah,
you can make that look. And again, it's a little bit like.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Look, here's one. This is Links of London necklace, and you can see it doesn't go all the way around. It's just the jump rings at the front, and that's £300. You can make that look. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I really like that.
That's a pre-loved.
I actually think it would look nice with a clasp as well. You don't necessarily have to do it as an elastic.
No.
Look. Hey, I'm chuffed for that. For £5. Or for 10, and then you'll have a bunch left over.
You're not going to use much of your second
Doesn't
kit.
it just look like silver? Mm. It just looks like pure silver. Okay. Well, they are flying. They are Freddie flying.
Under a fire.
Under £5. How many left? Less than 50. You're joking.
I need to stock up.
I need to stock up.
In the break.
I need the 4 mils. I knew the 4 because the 4 mils are good not just for your chainmail, but also just for your general jewellery making.
Well, they all are, because like I said before, if you've got big chunky gemstones, you're not going to want a 4 mil. You're going to want a 6 mil.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got something in the middle, you want a 5 mil.
I just can't get over how much like silver they look.
Yeah. Well, they're silver plated.
Yeah.
That's one thing we do.
Yeah.
Is our base metal is silver plated.
You'd never.
So it is silver on top.
Yeah, and that's why I do label everything correctly. If you buy silver jump rings, make sure you label them because you'll get them confused.
Yes.
They look exactly the same.
And if you're selling, make sure you label it. Make sure it is sterling or plate.
Yeah. But it's very hard to tell by visuals. So do make sure you label and store. It's really, you could do that. You could do that in 15 minutes. Oh, I'm buzzing with that. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Links London style. Links London Sweetie bracelet. £5. If you did a clasp, you'd only need one
packet.
But I'd get 2 because you get a lovely...
Yeah,
you're not going to use much of the second pack, but it's been the most popular size on pre-order. Look how many collectors are getting more than one.
Oh, I know. I'm not surprised.
Right, one crash. Oh, that's so good. Right, we've gone lower than we should have. Yeah, it's when you're wearing it, that little sound. Mm. But a lot of people wear silver jewellery. A lot of people will wear a full sort of base metal or a silver piece of jewellery. Today then, we're going to get it under £5. We're going to get them under £5. 200. Stash builder this is. Stock up your stash. And we never see them. There are some things at JewelleryMaker, like for instance jump rings, and also like head pins, and like stuff we use every day. I have said to the team upstairs, you know, we could do with doing a few more auctions like this because we just need to stock up sometimes.
But I've got a few things I need to stock up on.
Yeah, because you get through them, don't you?
Clasps, crimp beads, jump rings,
crimp covers, spaces,
crimp covers, earring findings.
We never do bead caps. I think I've done 2 auctions of bead caps. £4.99. Say it again, Ross. All 3 packs. Yeah, £17.
Wow.
All 3 packs, £17
Brilliant.
Today. Absolute bargain. So you'll be able to make all those pieces of jewellery, Alison, for £17.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And I had half a dozen left over.
Wow. That is amazing.
So two bracelets, a necklace, and 2 pairs of earrings. So I could probably have made another 2 or 3 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, or just keep
on
them to use and jump ring in your
or just keep them to use.
Yeah, attaching clasps and extenders, and you can make extenders. You know,
you can use the 4mm to make your extenders.
So you literally are just
one in, one in.
That's my kind of chainmail.
If you want a simple chain, do a 2x2.
So I was thinking that.
Two.
I was thinking that because there's a designer that I like called Camilla, and she always does like chunky chain work at the back of the designs. But it can be really expensive to buy chain, like chunky chain. But you can make it yourself, which is good. So you can. I'm just literally putting one in, one in.
Yeah. And that gives you an extender.
For what? A couple of pence?
Yeah.
What did you work it out, Roscoe, per jump ring? Less than 3 pence a jump ring. So you can literally do an extender. And if you want to add the jump ring opener, so we actually did this in the first hour. This is a jump ring opener. We're going to do it for £1. How good is that? We're going to do it for £1. Oh, I dropped my little extender that I made. Where's my little extender that I just made? Can you see that? I don't know what I've done with it. How did I do that?
Where have you just put it?
I don't know.
Oh no, I've trashed your Speedy.
My little extender that I made. It's nothing to worry about. No, don't worry, it's no problem.
Oh no.
Right, so the opener is £1. It was actually supposed to just be for your
That's amazing.
first hour, because it's an early bird actually. So we aren't supposed to open this up for the rest of the day. They wanted that to stay in stock, but never mind.
I'm loving the idea though, if you've got that, of turning it into, it's the wrong colour, but I've lost my clasp, so I found a clasp. This can then clip onto your bag or wherever, your box. You've got an instant starter for your chainmail, so you've got an instant piece you can hold on, and you've got your opener.
That is such a little...
And it looks really cool.
That. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to do... Oh my gosh, yeah, we've got your Akoyas. Is that next? Okay. Right, we're going to bring to you a Star Buy. This is your station pearls, okay? There are only 16... There are 45 centimetres of your Akoya pearls here, 45 centimetres. We actually did this, was this Christmas Day? Yeah, we did launch this on Christmas Day. They are the roundest, largest Akoyas I think we've done. They're coming up for you next. Okay, so Akoyas. Oh, these are heaven.
These are stunning, aren't they?
They are heaven. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at that luster. Now, Akoyas are famous for producing small pearls, right? The Akoya is the Japanese saltwater pearl. So they are really, really limited. Right? If you are somebody who collects pearls, you'll know that depending on the location of the pearl, depending on the quality of the 5 virtues, you will pay more for certain types of pearls. And Akoyas and Tahitians are currently, it's a bit like silver and gold, the prices can sometimes fluctuate, but Akoyas and Tahitian pearls are the most expensive in the market of any location for pearls.
They're just stunning, aren't they?
They are breathtaking. Now, one of the reasons they're so popular is because they were the first cultured pearl. So in the very, very early 1900s, a gentleman called Kakichi Mikamoto, he discovered a technique to replicate what Mother Nature does, in fact. So before Kiichi Mikimoto worked out how to culture pearls, they were only ever discovered in the ocean naturally, and that's why we've got Cleopatra pearls coming up in a moment. They're called Cleopatra because they were never round, they were always a bit higgledy-piggledy, and they reckon it was the rarest gemstone on earth, natural pearls, before they were cultured, the rarest gem on the planet. They were the most expensive gem on the planet. They reckon Cleopatra was the only person to have a strand because they were so rare. And what happens in a natural pearl is the mollusk is in the ocean, an irritant, maybe a grain of sand, maybe something from in the ocean gets inside of the mollusk, and what the mollusk does is it recognises, oh, that's not part of me and my organic matter, so I need to protect myself in case it's a baddie, in case it's a germ or something like that. So it will wrap the irritant in thick, the same sort of substance that it makes its shell from, what's called nacre, right? And then, if it's still there, because it actually tries to spit it out, that's what its whole thing is, it's trying to get rid of it just in case it's a bad guy. Because that's, you know, as a evolutionary process, the mollusk has learned that we don't want pests and we don't want things inside our shell, we spit them out. So if it doesn't spit it out, it will then protect itself again by wrapping another layer, and then another layer, and then eventually it'll wrap many layers of nacre, and then either it spits out, or when it's discovered and you open it, there's a pearl inside. Now, when that used to happen naturally, without any intervention, we're talking the rarest gemstone in the world. We believe there was only one person with a full strand. Like, it was so rare. And then Kiichi Mikimoto thought, we know now with science, we know now how these natural pearls do that. I wonder if we can help a mollusk do that. So these are oysters that are called pink tardifucata, and they're about this big. They're only like the size of an oyster that we'd all know from a restaurant. And in Japan, using it's like a surgery, they just very gently open the mollusk, then they put an irritant into a part of the mollusk which creates the pearl. Then they will leave it and they will feed it and clean it and look after it. And then after a couple of years, they can check to see if it's produced a pearl. And he did it. He worked out how to make cultured pearls, right? But it wasn't foolproof. It wasn't without error. And using a really clever technology over years, they realised, right, well, this particular oyster created a really beautiful pearl. So I'm going to take this oyster, which created a beautiful pearl, and then we're going to make them mate so that the next harvest, I guess it's like a racing horse, or if you've ever gone to, you know, if you go to like the county fairs, they've got the like big special cows and things. You know what? Well, that's a hunky cow and that's a hunky cow. We're gonna make super cows, right?
Hybrids.
It's a little bit like that with the oysters. Exactly. So with the oysters, they go, well, that one created a really pretty pearl, and that one created a really pretty pearl. Let's create the next harvest from those oysters. This has happened for over 100 years in Japan, and it's only the one species of mollusk that creates this, the pink tardifucata. And over years and years, they got really good at creating these really beautiful pearls. One difference with the pink tardifucata is they are a smaller size. So for many years, we've always gone, we want the biggest pearls, want the biggest pearls, want the biggest pearls. If I showed you a large pearl next to an Akoya, you wouldn't give a monkeys about the size, because the luster, the actual nacre that the pink tardifucata creates is so fine and so lusterful, it creates a gleaming mirror of light and colour on the surface of the pearl. So they are just superior. So it's a little bit like if I said, Alison, I've got a 5-carat diamond here, but it's really grey and included and it's not a much amount of light. And I've got a 1/2-carat diamond here, which is a deflawless.
Stunning, yeah.
The difference is huge, right? And that's why I always say to my friends when they say, can you get me an engagement ring on a diamond? And I'll say, what's your budget? And they go, I want the biggest diamond. I say, you don't.
No,
you don't want the
best
biggest diamond. You want to tell me your price, and we're going to get you the cleanest diamond for that price. Because I've got friends who've got massive diamonds, and I've got friends who've got very clean small diamonds. And the only one that anybody notices is the smaller one, because they sparkle more, the light performance is better, they're just more beautiful. Size isn't everything, right? Size, I think it's a bit keeping up with the Joneses years ago, whereas now we're not so much like that, are we? We want quality, and that's, Akoya is a sophisticated pearl. It's a quality. If you are somebody who collects Akoyas, you have taste. You know your pearls. You're not just in it to get the biggest and brightest pearl. You want the quality. Now, having said that, so Accoya pearls, and I don't have the gem guide, we gave it back to our sister channel, but they start at 4 mil. You know, if you go into Mikimoto in London, they start at 4 mil. That's the general size. That takes years for them to make, because they have these harvests, right? They call them harvests. And they have all these different generations of harvest. So, you know, they'll have what's called the infantile, which are like the baby oysters, which they have to look after them for a while until they get big enough to make an oyster, a pearl. Then they go, right, this harvest is ready for what they call pearling. So then they fly. There's a guy that comes into Japan. I think there's only like 3 of these people that can do it. And it's literally like surgery. And they'll come in and they'll pearl the oysters. Then they have to take care of them. The technology, they like, if it's a bit too cold, because they don't like producing pearls, right? We have to look after them. They're princesses, these oysters. We have to take very, very special care of them. So they'll do this for years and years. And you know, the failure rate of Accoyas, the failure rate is 95%. So out of 100 Accoyas that have gone through years of that process, 100 of them, 95 of them won't even make a pearl.
Yeah.
The failure rate is incredible. So on top of the fact that it is time consuming, expensive and difficult to produce, only 5% of the time you'll even get a pearl.
Amazing.
Now, on top of that, there's been a disease that has wiped out most of the Accoyas. So I could talk to you for 2 hours about why Accoyas are rising in price. They do not believe that of all the market, South Sea, Tahitian, freshwater culture pearls, you know, we had a decimation of the farms in COVID times because we couldn't take care of the pearls. But they believe every other pearl market will regain its pre-COVID supply. Right. They believe, they think it's going to take probably 10 years, but they believe at some point we can say, right, we're producing the same as we were pre-COVID, except Japan. Accoyas, there's now only 3 places you can go. Wow. In Japan, there are only 3 lakes where you can go. So if you're Mikimoto, they're going to the same 3 places we're going, right? They're the same. An Accoya pearl is an Accoya pearl. There's only 3 places you can buy them. And it is the only industry in the pearl market that are saying we will never recover because of what happened with COVID, because of this particular virus. It's separate to COVID. This has been going on for about 30 years, but it's taken 80% of the production in the last 30 years. So they are, it's not viable. You know, if you are somebody who looks after you, if you're the person who owns the business, it's not viable. They're just not making pearls there. So they reckon, where they think the other industry, they've got 10 years until they're back up to pre-COVID, they reckon in Japan, I've seen different time forecasts, but they reckon they've got about 10 years left. So what do you think is going to happen when now they're not there? You know, what's going to happen then when there isn't? Even so much so they're now trying to replicate Japanese pearls in China. You're getting these light bulb pearls, aren't you? Where they're calling them Accoya-like. Well, these are Accoya. These are Japanese Accoya pearls. Like I said, when we've brought to you Accoyas previously here at JewelleryMaker, and we're so lucky, honestly, you could go, like I said earlier, into 50 high street shops and you won't find an Accoya in any of them. They're so rare. But even at JewelleryMaker, and all the luck that we have, they are often Baroque. Yeah. And they are often smaller. Today, these are, when you take them off the strand, and you can either have it as a station or you can restring with just the larger sizes. This is the largest round Accoyas we've done. And they're stunning, aren't they?
They're absolutely good. I have to keep reaching over because I just think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they are.
They are so delicate.
Remarkable. Now, we're going to get the graphics in. The problem we have, we launched them on Christmas Day and we don't have many left, okay? There were only ever 40. Yeah. We've got less than 10 for you today. But it's worth it. It's worth a chance of getting them. 45 centimetres of your Accoya pearls. 45 centimetres of your Accoya pearls. And the smaller ones are beautiful, aren't they? The seed pearls.
Are they?
They're Accoyas.
Are they really
small? Yeah.
Seed pearls?
They are Accoya seed pearls, which are really expensive.
We don't get seed pearls hardly any. Never mind Accoyas.
First one's gone. Now, this is your up to 9 mil white Accoyas. Wow. They are round, you can see. They are extremely beautiful. They are round. Now, this year, not this year, 2025, I bought a few pearls for jewellery making in terms of like, you know, just wearable pieces. And I personally bought 2 Accoya strands and 1 Tahitian strand. And I have had them all valued, and I'm very, 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 very thankful that I did. I had a chat with David Norman. We're hoping to do a birthday show. This is like top of the wish list, isn't it? They do believe the Tahitians are starting to come down. Now, this is excellent news for us, because at the moment we can't do it. Since COVID, I think I've done 1 strand on JewelleryMaker. Since COVID, we have not been able to bring to you any new Tahitians. We might be able to do it. If the prices come down enough, we might be able to do it. So I've asked the team for our birthday show with David, if we can make it happen, for South Sea White, South Sea Gold, Tahiti. I know, it's a mess. Listen, I've been working on this since October. I'm really hoping we can pull it off. And Accoya, and the only one that we're really, they're like, we might be able to do Tahitian. We might be able to do golden, but they don't know if they're going to be able to do Accoya. So it is, you know, what we bought at the last trade deal is what we're working with. Today we are at 5,000. We're nowhere near finished. We are nowhere near finished. This is an extraordinary opportunity. I love the 2 sizes.
I love the 2 sizes, and you see, to me,
really
that's the sort of price it should be.
You are absolutely
Certainly
right.
that's the sort of size it should be retailing for.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You can see, you know, the difference in millimetre. If I show you, so this is Mikimoto, these are Accoyas, right, from the same place. Now their strand increases in price 6 mil to 7 mil. Look at the difference in price.
Yeah.
Over £3,000. Now, 7 to 7.5. Now, most people won't even see that difference, right? From 7 to 7.5, that's a £0.5 mil difference. We're now up to 13,350. From 7.5 to 8, that's a £0.5 mil, but that's years for the mollusks to actually produce that. Like I said, Accoyas, they are a small pearl producer, right? So to go from 7.5 to 8 mil, it goes up to 21,000.
Wow.
Right? It's not like it's relative. Oh, there's an extra mil, there's an extra 2,000. Because they're not. If on a normal pearl it's a 95% failure rate, at this size, they have to go through tens of thousands of pearls to try and find around 8 or 8.5. Now they don't even list 9 mil, right? Their largest is an 8.5. Your largest is a 9 mil.
Wow.
And their graduated is 7,500. Yeah. So we can absolutely be at 5,000 and we're competitive.
And when it says 3 to 9,
you've
got your seed pearls, which are your 3 mil.
Most of them.
And then you're probably looking at a 6.
Correct. Yeah. So the smallest of the graduations are 6.
Yeah. And that jumps quite. That jumps quite quickly.
Yeah. And then in the middle, if I take one in the middle, that's a 7.5.
Yeah.
And then at the front, if we find our largest, oh my gosh, they are absolutely gorgeous. The luster is.
Look at them from a distance.
9.
Do you know, you're gonna if you're across the room from someone, can you put it on for us?
Of course, absolutely.
Because when you look across the room, and that's, let's face it, on a sort of, am I going to say slightly off-white?
Yeah, it's cream.
It's a creamy natural jumper. It's not the best. You wouldn't necessarily wear your pearls, but look
how it looks against the skin.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Right, £5,000, nowhere near your price. We've got single figure quantity. I'm going to show you on the back of my hand, just against the skin, honestly. And please let me know if you're going to keep it as a station or if you're going to design with the bigger ones, or regardless, the price per pearl for this already is out of this world. We're not even done there. We're not even done. We're not even finished. We've got 5-way split pay to make them as affordable as possible. And it's not a 38 centimetre, it's a 45 centimetre strand.
Wow.
It is screaming to be clasped and worn. Would you like to own Accoyas? Now, my recommendation, in my experience, because I bought 1 Tahitian pearl for my sister channel and I've bought 2 Accoyas from JewelleryMaker, strand them, clasp them, and go and get them valued.
Yeah.
Because for your insurance, if something happens, there's no way we could get it back in.
You can't replace it.
So what happens is you'd say to your home insurance, I've got a piece of jewellery that I've lost. They say, brilliant, send me the receipt and then I'll send you the money and then you can go back to where you bought it and replace it. So we'll go, right, even at this price, we're not done. Let's say we finish at this price. We'll go, your insurance company goes, yeah, no worries, here $499. You come back and go, Ross, I bought an Acquoia pearl in January. Can you replace that for me at $499? Ross is going to say, no way. But if you get it insured, then they'll do it for real value. The replacement value.
Yeah, but you'd need that valuation, especially if you've made the piece of jewellery. You're going to need that valuation to give to your insurance.
Right, are you ready? Right, they're flying, guys. We are not going to have enough to go around. This is an amazing one-off chance to get your white Acquoias at this size. We are talking. Please don't rest on this. A pair of Acquoia studs at 6mm are not £390 on Mickey Moto right now. You have got several 6mm pearls. You have several 9mm pearls. You have the smallest, in fact, is 6mm.
Yeah.
The smallest is 6mm. Now, we're not finished at this price. We are going to sell these out today. I'm just showing you that price to compare it to the studs on Mickey Moto.
Just getting a whole strand instead of a
We
stud.
are going to do a full length strand that goes up to 9mm at a better price. Now, I can guarantee Dorset, Berkshire, Hampshire, Greater London, Wiltshire, every single one of you can walk into your high street today and find Chinese freshwater culture pearls for $7.99, $8.99. Here at JewelleryMaker, these are your rare Japanese Acquoia. They are limited, they are premium, they are high luster, and they are 45 centimetres. You're not going to get another deal like this. I actually remember now, Roscoe, these were $4.99 and Cherry approved $2.99 for Christmas. Is that what they're going? Sorry, they were meant to be $4.99. She said after Christmas they're $4.99. All of my Acquoias have been purchased from yourselves, been magical luster. I had some valuations and I've been over the moon with them, says Gloria. You'll have to quickly text her. I didn't, Roscoe wasn't with us on Christmas Day and she'd approved a Christmas Day price.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh.
We're going to have to. You'd have to just... We'll go and see her after, Ross. We'll just go together after. And that was my fault. She can watch it back. I just said it. Yeah, so there was supposed to be... No, this one was $4.99. The other one was... One was $4.99, one was $7.99, and one was $9.99, or something like that. But for Christmas, she did a price... Yeah, for a Christmas Day price. I know. We're going to have to. We'll do it. Yeah. Okay, Roscoe said we're going to on the price because I said that we were going to $2.99, but we're going to give you a minute at the price. Okay. 27 in baskets. You're going to get the Christmas Day price today because Ross didn't realise. He's just gone with the previous price, which we normally do. Yeah. Okay. We're going to crash the price. Yeah. Because it's $4.99. That's why. It's on 5-way split pay. You're going to get 1 minute. Guys, nothing has changed. They're still Acquoia. This is worth, you can click a little button and get an authenticity card with this. It's 25 pence. It's worth it with an Acquoia. Today, are you ready? We are going to honour the Christmas... Yeah, you can see it now. Right, you're only going to get 60 seconds at the next price. You're only going to get 60 seconds at the next price. Yeah. Because it's Acquoia. Normally, we would do an Acquoia strand at $4.99, $3.99, and of smaller sizes and not as round.
Wow.
I mean, even the Cleopatra ones, which are all higgledy-piggledy shapes, that was $3.99. Could
you imagine?
Right, you've got 60 seconds, guys. That's it. 60 seconds to check this out. That's 45 centimetres. It's a $4.99. And we did a special day on Christmas price. You are welcome to go back and watch the Christmas show if you want to just double check what I'm saying is what we did.
We have trust.
Well, you've got to. I mean, there'd be no point in me saying a porky pie, would there?
No, because it's out there.
Yeah. 2 left, that's it. 2 left and 20 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
2 left and 20 seconds. Be as fast as you possibly can to get this extraordinary.
Amazing.
And just like, who was it, Sandra, who sent through about the message Roscoe? Was that Sandra who said about getting an evaluation? Sandra's recommended. Gloria says, hi, all of my Acquoias have been purchased from yourselves. They have magical luster. I've had some valuations and I've been over the moon with them. So Gloria,
well done.
thank you so much. We have one. Okay. I'm going to read out the names of those of you that haven't checked this out. I've got one. We've got Maker, Kay, Olivia, Maker, Karen. Oh, it might have just gone. Okay, might have just gone. I hope you managed to get it. We are going to...
Phone the help desk.
Wish list.
Put it on wish list.
I'll tell you a tip about wish list as well. They will give you the last auction price.
I know.
If you do wish list.
If you wish list it,
yeah,
they'll offer it you at whatever it was on that.
On the day that you do the wish list. So.
It's amazing.
Yeah, well that's a 499 strand. That's a JewelleryMaker 499 strand for 299.
Wow.
Amazing. Look at that luster. Right, Wall of Fame still to come. I've got pearls, 2 for 1, and I've got Paraiba Apatite coming up for you. They are absolutely beautiful. Take advantage of your pre-orders. Would you like to see some gorgeous makes by our very own collectors?
Yes.
Well, it is time for the Wall of Fame. Good morning, it's time for the Wall of Fame. Starting with one of our regular entrants, this is 419, Frances Fernandez. Hello, JewelleryMaker family, kindly enter these bracelets please into the Wall of Fame. I have never made stretchy bracelets before, believe it or not. I was always apprehensive as the knots might break. So I'm test driving these to see how long they last. These bracelets are made of multicoloured agate strands I bought lately during the 3 for 2 offer. I also have 2 or 3 strands left. I love the soft palette so much I shall be reordering. I hope you like them too. Good luck. Yeah, they are. And this is the thing, when we've got amazing offers on, it is definitely worth stocking up when we do 3 for 2s and 2 for 1s and things like that. 420, gorgeous. Anne Davison. Hi everyone and Happy New Year to you. I hope this is a good year for everybody. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a pair of ruby zoisite earrings made for a friend. Christmas presents to match a sterling silver bracelet that I made for her 70th birthday in July. All the components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody who enters the draw this week. Wonderful. How nice for you to make matching sets for your friends. What a good friend you are, Anne. 421, this is Tina Bees. Happy New Year to all viewers and the gorgeous JewelleryMaker team. 2026 has started off very badly, I'm afraid. My 14-year-old cat Roxy got savaged by a fox and I'm so sad right now. Oh, Tina, I'm so sorry to hear that, darling. To cheer myself up, I made a ring for myself and my daughter to wear at her wedding. At last, we can have something to look forward to and focus on. I used JewelleryMaker Herkimer diamonds and JewelleryMaker malleable scrolled ring settings. Please can we have some more in different designs, as they were so easy to mould around the gemstones without the worry of breaking. Onwards and upwards from now. Well, Tina, your entry is gorgeous and your beautiful photography is wonderful too. I'm so sorry to hear about Roxy. A massive hug from us at JewelleryMaker. I hope you're all right, darling. 422, this is Carrie Nelson. This is my green aventurine and pearl with 2 mil faceted rose quartz accents bracelet and made for a friend who was going through a difficult time. The green aventurine and rose quartz help balance the heart chakra. She absolutely loves it and wears it all the time. All components are sterling silver and everything is bought from yourselves. Thank you and good luck to all. Karen, a beautiful photograph. Gorgeous, gorgeous heart chakra bracelet. Good work from you. 423. Here we have Ray Livingstone. Good morning to you all. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 bracelets. Firstly, black spinel with silver spacers from the JewelleryMaker Christmas cracker. So sparkly. The second, made from a kit with instructions from the beautiful Rachel Smith. As my mojo has been a bit low after Christmas, I just followed along and it was so easy. The carnelian is really gorgeous. Thank you so much and good luck to everyone. Ray, I love that. And that's, this week we're doing New Year, New Hobby, and we're hoping to give you some inspiration. You know, we've got lots of new people watching. We've also got lots of our long-time collectors. So we want to offer you things that maybe get your mojo back and hopefully we can see your beautiful makes on the Wall of Fame. Now, if you want to join us with the Wall of Fame, this is what you need to do. Send a picture of your make to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw. And as we did yesterday, on Wednesdays, we pick 2 winners. We have your winner, which will get £100 credit, and your runner-up will get £50 credit, which is absolutely brilliant because then you can spend it on all your Jewellery Maker goodies. 2 incredible auctions still to come. Your pearls, now we've only had them on pre-order for about an hour, and they are absolutely flying out the door. We have a massive offer coming up for you with these pearls. As I've said already, it's going to be a 2-for-1, which we just never do for pearls like this. So very, very excited. 2 separate auctions, both available on a 2-for-1. Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, the long-awaited, breathtaking Paraiba Apatite, the most clean, clear, perfect Bahia blue. It is absolutely beautiful. The clarity is exceptional. The colour is bang on the money, and we have got a deal that you're going to absolutely love. It is your deal of the day. So stay tuned. We've got loads more to come here on Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It's time for the deal of the day, which is really exciting. We've actually got a couple deals of the day, haven't we? We've got 3 deals of the day. The official deal of the day is this wonderfully rare, beautiful Paraiba agate, which I just think is, number one, the most beautiful colour. Like, first and foremost, this colour is the number 1 hot ticket colour for any gemstone. You know, name me a variety of gem that comes in this colour. It's the most expensive variety of that gem. It is very rarely seen in nature, and yet it is one of the most commercially popular. Yeah, it's like a glacier. I don't know if you've ever seen the footage of, you know, the North Pole, and then there's like these ice falls, and then there's these frozen lakes that are just glacier blue. They're beautiful. Or like the fjords or something like that. Really, really beautiful. And then, on top of the fact, it's a really, 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 really rare stone. So I always say, you know, when you think about, you know, if you were to fill a party, so you were 200 people that you know in a party, and say, who likes pearls? Absolutely everybody in that group is going to put their hands up. If you say, who likes diamonds? Who likes rubies? Say, who likes apatite? People are going to go, apatite? You know, other than that,
I'm on my own.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be lucky if one person in that room had ever heard of an apatite, because it's extreme. Like, we have your more common gemstones, your more well-known gemstones. Then you've got your like semi-rare, like your peridots, which if I said to
again, people have
maybe heard of it. If you know what a peridot is, they go, is it a stone? Is it a gem? You know, or you've got a you know gem like a sphene.
Never
Most
heard of it.
people would not know what a sphene is.
A grandidierite.
Yeah, and you know, what's that? You know, a tourmaline. People go, oh, I've heard of a tourmaline. Yeah, or sometimes I'll wear a sapphire and they go, what stone is that? And I go, sapphire. I didn't know. I thought you only came in blue.
It's pink.
So, yeah, exactly. So, but then apatite is right on the end of the scale of, you know, you'd be very, very lucky if people even heard of it, let alone own it.
Yeah.
You know, it's really, really special. And the colour is really, really popular. So it is available for you on pre-order. It's coming up after the pearls. It's a really, really, really special gemstone, and I think you're going to absolutely love it. So that's your Paraiba Apatite. Before we get into that though, we had a little bit of a chat about pearls with the Akoyas. Now these are very different in the way of how they're made. So like we said with the Japanese Akoyas, they are tiny oyster and they only produce one pearl at a time. These are Chinese freshwater cultured. So these are produced in a mollusk that can create maybe 20 pounds at once. They're not always perfect, you know, there's quite a few that don't make it, but it means we can affordably bring to you stunning pearls. Now, today we've got two necklaces, or two strands I should say. They're brand spanking new. New year, new pearls.
Wow.
So you're getting, I like to call this Cleopatra, because this is the Cleopatra style pearl. Then we have your everyday pearls.
Classic, thank you.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. Classic pearls, which...
More relaxed.
Yes, and we always talk about Cherry's necklace, right? So our manager Cherry, she's got a moonstone pearl and like spacer beads in a necklace. It's like a high-end brand. It's lovely, and I always think that would be really nice to put that with labradorite, put that even with the glass bicones we've got coming up.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to work really, really beautifully. So we've got your Cleopatra style, which are big. They're like teardrops, and these are great for things like earrings because they're top drilled, aren't they, through the teardrop? And then you've got your beautiful classics.
These are almost like, you know, a sweetie comes in a little container.
Oh yeah, that's
because they're middle drilled, aren't they? Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Tic Tacs.
That's the one.
I think they're cool. Now the best part about it is, do you remember we said today we were going to do some offers?
Yes.
Would you like a 3 for 2?
Yes.
Would you like 20% off? Or would you like...
Go on.
Buy one, get one free.
Yes.
2 for 1. I don't know anywhere you can go for a strand of pearls. They say, do you want another one for free?
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Do you want an extra... Oh, do you know what? Today, because it's Thursday, would you like another strand for free? Because that's what Ross is doing for us today. We don't need to do this. These are pearl strands. They are one of our most popular gemstones that we do here at JewelleryMaker, and you're about to get one for free. Now, some of you are going to go, oh, I love that Cleopatra style. I'm going to make a strand necklace out of that. And then with my free one, I'm going to make earrings and pendants and maybe bracelets and things like that. Then there'll be other makers that will go, I've been waiting for some pearls just like that, so I can put that with my moonstone, my labradorite, my lapis, and create, you know, beautiful designs. And then I'll get an extra one for free. There are going to be many makers who go for both, because you're essentially going to get one free with each strand, which is really exciting.
Do I have to put them both in my basket?
Yes, you do. You do have to see. I wouldn't know what you meant then. You're absolutely right. So this is a bit, and you can't mix and match. So let me just explain the housekeeping for that. Let's say we went to supermarket. Close your eyes and picture your supermarket, right? And above the loaf of bread, it says 2 for 1. So you need to put 2 of your loaves of bread into the basket. One and another one. Yeah, we can't give you. You're not going to get it at the till. So you're putting 2 in your basket. Just, you got 2.
We're putting 2 in the basket.
Putting 2 in the basket.
I've got a trolley, I can't do a
trolley.
basket.
And then, okay, keep going down the aisle, because you got your first lot. Now, we've got some...
I've got John's bread.
Yeah.
I want some.
Now we're going to get some muffins.
Oh, I love a muffin.
I love an English muffin. So let's pop some muffins in your basket. And actually, they're on a 2 for 1 as well. So you need to put those in your basket as well, please,
Don't mind
Alison.
if I do.
Now when we get to the till, I'll be the lady at the till. I've always wanted to do that job. Right, here's your first loaf of bread. Beep, beep. Oh, this one's free, Alison.
Woohoo!
So we're only going to be charged that one loaf. Now let's take these muffins. Beep, beep. Oh, that one's free. So we're only going to charge you There you go. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day.
Can I, give them me
oh,
bread.
yeah, sorry, you need them back. Take those with you.
Put them in my
And you got all
basket.
4 of those. 2 of them, you got them for free. So that's what you have to do. Does that make sense? So you don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to park. You don't have to find the right parking space. I get stressed about parking space, I do.
Oh,
you don't have to remember the little trolley coin. You don't have to get in the cold. You can chill where you are. Just make sure you put 2 in your basket. That's all you need to do. Is that all we got? Oh, Roscoe, it was going so well. I was so happy and excited. I even got to play shops with Alison.
I'm not going for my Oscar yet.
There's only 100. There is only 100.
Yeah, and I know Ross is saying that's only 50 people going to get them, but I think he's wrong. I think there's going to be less than that.
Right,
I think people will be buying 4.
Right, so we've played shops. We're now going to play races. Are you ready? We are going to open the auction in 3, 2, 1. Wacky races. Pushing everybody off the track. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Which one are we doing first? Okay, top drills. 299, no any price today. So, this is your top drilled pearls. Pear drop, or they call them teardrop or pear drop in the... They actually call them teardrop. Do you know why they call them teardrops in pearls?
Go on. Oh, because of the isn't it?
No, it's because in pearls, a pair is 2. So when we say pair in pearls, people get confused. So Charlie Barron said we shouldn't really. They are. It's the same thing. Yeah. It's the shape, right? But he said we really should call them teardrops because a pair. Because a pair is 2. You're going to get far more than 2 here. Because they're top drills, you actually get more, don't you?
I was going to say, because you look how they're crammed on, they're every which way. So you're going through the narrowest part of the pearl. So you're getting more on there than
2,
you would.
4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6.
You can actually deliberately do them every other, and that makes an amazing
6,
necklace.
8, 50,
and if you wire through
4,
it,
6,
you get it
8,
every other, and it looks
62.
incredible.
62 pearls. So you're actually going to get 124 because you're getting 1 free, aren't you?
That's amazing, you are.
Right, shall we get our phone lines going up? See, where is everyone? Huh? Where is everybody? Right. The first price that you see is not your closing price. Are you ready? The first price you see is not your closing price.
Oh, the next price we're going to get?
No, the first price you see is not your closing. Ready? It's 2 for 1.
Put 2 in there.
Judith, you've only got 1 in your basket, my love. Put another one in, my sweetheart, and then that's free.
What? No, hang on a minute. You can't go from there to there.
Yeah, we can. We've only got 100. We've only got 100. Right, add a multiple of 2. You can get 4 if you want. You can get 6 if you want. But if you buy 1, you get 1 free. So put 2 in your basket. 2 for 1. $39.99. That's a bargain. 124 pearls for £40. Yes, please. Not your price today. Fiona and Carol, you're the first 2 collectors to check out. I don't know where everybody is because we are already at an amazing price. So we should have 70 people on the phones.
London, put your other one in. Got to have 2 in your basket.
You've got to have 2 in your basket.
Get those pieces of bread in your basket.
And an extra 1 in your basket. Right, if you're happy paying £20 a strand, that's amazing.
That is incredible.
£20 a strand.
You're going to make a pair of earrings and get your money back.
Yeah. Right, a pair of pearl strands, and they're not small. These are 7 to 10 mil. They're not small pearls. Bubbles. These would look amazing.
They look a great bubble style.
Ready?
Yeah.
£15 each. That is amazing. £15 each.
Oh, just put it in now.
Make
it
in.
It in.
You've done it. Well done. You've done it. Well done indeed-o. Lots and lots and lots of you checking it out. Beautiful. $29.99 today. Do not miss it. I think everybody must have been expecting like £100 because there's no way. Are you nuts? This is Janet. I know. $29.99. And look at them. They're not naff pearls.
No, they're gorgeous.
If I said this was $79.99, that's a good price.
Great, thank you.
£15 is silly. £15 is silly. Absolutely silly.
Just making sure everything... I see London's gone from 1 to 4 now.
Yeah, let me show you on the neckline. Yeah, they do. They're really Cleopatra. I'm actually going to show them over the top of the jumper. I had to wear a jumper today. Sorry, it's so cold.
It's beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, they have got a pink overtone, haven't they? They have got a pink. I love the Cleopatra style.
Yeah.
That sort of higgledy-piggledy. The Paraiba, yeah.
Yeah, that is going to look amazing.
Oh, wow. Judith in Cornwall, you need to pop another one into your basket, darling. It's not going to be a penny more. It's just
she's
free.
She's on the right-hand side. Check it out.
Judith, checking out, my love. Loads of you there. We've only got 100. We've only got 100. Look at those together.
Amazing.
Doesn't that bring the blues out? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, you're getting your top drilled drop pearls for your incredible, and it's 38 centimetres, and you get 62 pearls.
Oh my gosh.
So that's 124 pearls for £30. What's that per pearl, Roscoe? 124. Yeah.
Well, you're not going to just buy one, are you?
Because it's 2 for 1.
Because
24 pence a pearl.
So less than 50p and you can make a pearl pair of earrings. Sorry, but if you sell them for that...
And they're nice.
Really,
they're really nice. I know. Yeah, Ross, this is £15. That's... I mean, I don't... In fact, if we got a box, because I don't want you to think this is a £15 strand. This is
sort of box?
like a pearl box. You know, the nice fancy pearl boxes. No?
Oh, a presentation box?
Yeah. Because honestly, that wouldn't look out of place at $2.99.
No.
With your
amazing.
clasp on it. And we're doing it for £15. Thank you, darling Eva. She's absolutely brilliant, our Eva. Thank you. Oh.
Look at that.
And tell me, that's £15 pearl strand. No chance. And what you're seeing at home is actually the luster is really good, isn't it?
It is. It is. I mean, you look at that.
The £15, Ross, you've done that for. £15.
The box is probably more expensive than the pearls there, but they don't look it by any manner of means.
No.
Those pearls are stunning.
Thank you. Bridal jewellery for my son and daughter's wedding, Judith. And this is the thing, right? Don't sell yourself short. These are good pearls. They're not £15 pearls. We're going to give you a minute clock. If you're not buying at £15, that's fine. We will keep them because that is not a £15 strand.
No.
I want to reiterate to you, if you want to do bridal jewellery, because you know when you go into a bridal shop, and they put a clasp on it, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You can literally take these into the bridal shop when you're going around. Take your pearls with you and say, excuse me, can I have a look at that necklace that's in the bridal shop window at £1,000? Hold them next to them. You'll see the luster, the shapes. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing. Sometimes we do deals and it's a bit like, let's go back to the supermarket. You know, like in the bakery, picture your supermarket, right? You know that bit in the corner where they reduce the prices?
Yeah, yeah.
And sometimes it's a croissant that someone squashed. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no reason for this to be 15.
There's no reason for that.
I'd still eat a croissant, even if it's squished. I'm not bothered. But what I'm saying is, these are perfect.
Nimala, you need to put another one in.
There's a few of you that need to add into your basket. Should I tell you a story?
You don't get your free one. You know, nobody's at the checkout's going to say, "Oh, hang on a minute, I'll put
have
your
to walk
extra
back
free
over.
bread."
Yeah, they haven't got a stack of them.
They might tell you, but that's because you're with a person.
My sister, right, she used to
you've
work
got to put
at the bakery at a supermarket. I won't tell you which one. This is over 10 years ago, so she won't get into trouble now. So what she used to do, right, is we'd go over to the bakery and she'd be like, "Oh, hi, you're right." And then she'd go, which one do you want? And I'd go, "Oh, that one." She'd go, "Oops." She'd drop it on the floor and then she'd mark it down. And I was like, "Thanks." And we always used to say, because her job was to put the jam in the donuts, right?
Oh, right.
And you know the joke, "Oh, how does Bob Meyer like his donuts," whatever. And we always used to say, who puts the jam in the donuts? And my kids would go, "Auntie Natalie." Because that was her job. She put the jam in donuts. Anyway. Oh
my gosh.
Bridal.
Oh.
Mother of the bride. Bridal party. Roscoe, are you going to give me a warning if you're thinking about doing something like £15, please? You're going to need to give... So we're going to get 2 for £30. So it's £15. We're going to match the price. And they actually call these cert clay.
Yeah, we've talked about this before.
So this is actually, this is David Norman's favourite shape.
Yeah.
There's the cert clays. Guys, woo! You've got to be watching. We're about to do £15 for these. They're real. Yes, they're real. They're gorgeous. Now, this is brand new today. We've never done this before, and Ross has just given them away today. Would you like 2 for £30? So you need to add 2 to your basket. They're 6 to 9 mils, 38 centimetre strand. You need to add 2 to your basket, and then one of them is totally free.
Wow.
2 for 1.
And I think it shows you, as soon as you put it in the basket, it shows you that one's free.
Oh, does it? Oh, perfect.
I'm pretty sure it does. Once you put your second one in the basket,
it takes the price off.
Yeah, you can
ideal.
See. So Maker in Surrey, who's got 6, that'll show straight away. 6, God bless.
Yeah. Do you know what?
That is how to maximise your savings. That is.
So you're going to get 4 strands
I'd
for
buy 2 of each.
£60.
That would look amazing.
4 strands for £60. What planet are we on? I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous, Ross. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Brilliant. No wonder people don't believe us. Do you know how many times we had an auction? We had an auction today, and people were messaging going, "Are you sure these are real? Are they definitely real?"
Yeah.
We're like, "They are." You get an auth card if you want it. 25 pence. You just have to tick a box and you check out. 29.99. There you go. £15 for that pearl necklace, pearl strand. You don't have to knot them. You can use seed beads. You can just strand them if you want to. But I tell you what, Janice.
Rosary link them.
Janice, put an extra one in your basket, darling.
Yeah.
It's free.
So we've got the sterling silver wire if you want to make a rosary linked piece.
That would be gorgeous.
You can make a bib style. It would look sensational.
That would be gorgeous. Listen, bridal jewellery.
Oh.
You could start a business doing bridal jewellery.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The pearls I've seen in the bridal shops are, you can, what I'd recommend is, if you make some bridal jewellery, contact a local boutique, a bridal boutique, and say, I'd love to showcase my jewellery in a cabinet, I'll give you 20% or something. And it's not, I think bridal jewellery, people think, oh, it's really hard work, you have to go to the wedding fairs. It's not. You can go and set up a cabinet, leave it there, and just go and check on your stock once a month. It's a really good little business if you want to make pearl jewellery for weddings. And then you can do special commissions as well.
Yeah. At
£30, that's not for 1, that's for 2. They're £15 each. That is absurd.
I know.
We've got double the quantity of this one.
Have we really?
You're not done at £15 each? Right. Do you know what as well? This is the perfect bracelet size. Sometimes I think with bracelets it's nice to have a little sort of more petite. How gorgeous is this? Come
Stunning.
on. That could be £100.
Yeah.
Couldn't it? You could do your jump rings between them.
Yeah.
Like 2 jump rings between. Okay guys, we're going lower. Very, very happy about that. It's 2 for 1. So you're going to pay £30, you're going to get 2. That's a suite, isn't it? You could do earrings, a strand, and a bracelet for less than £30.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Brand new, first time ever been on air.
And have you something blue?
Yeah.
To put in it.
Your Paraiba. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. I can't remember what I wore that was blue on my wedding. I must have done something. Do you remember what you had, blue?
Yeah, I had, well, my engagement ring was blue.
Ah. So, I think that was mine as well. I think. Yeah, the food was good. The food was good. 24.9, and the dress was good. Let's be fair, the dress was good. 24.99. The divorce was also pretty good. A 2 for 1, and that is 2 for £50. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads and loads of there. Helen and Caroline and Hilma and Megan and Maureen and Carol, Sarah, Cynthia, Mary and Nimala and Kimberly and Nikki, and all of you grabbing these. 2 for £50. They look amazing. If you want to get, I think they do have these sorts of boxes on jewellerymaker.com. You can have a little look, see, grab yourself a little jewellery box to go along with it. It doesn't come in the box. This is just to show you. I know, right? Aren't we bananas? We went lower. Judith messaged back in.
Okay.
Judith says, oh, ladies, what a dilemma. I bought the other ones for wedding, but now I need these too.
But you could mix them.
You could.
You could mix them. They'd look amazing together.
I mean, what a good dilemma. Dee says, I love the quality of the JewelleryMaker pearls. I've never seen such beauty, size or prices in any jewellery shops. Dee, same. We do a lot of things with our pearls. We do really well. Vera, how are you?
They would look amazing for tiaras.
Yes, they would. And it's the wire tiara twist, isn't it? Yeah, they would look really good for tiaras.
Would look nice with some sterling silver.
Yeah. Oh!
Only we had some.
We've got, you can do the tiara twists with the silver wire. I mean, my friend bought one when we went to the bridal shop, and they said, she said, I'm going to get a hairpiece. And she said, we've got some hairpieces. She brought it out. It was hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You're going to be able to make, because when I came to JewelleryMaker, I was thinking, oh my gosh, my friend spent a fortune. You're going to be able to make your own tiara style pieces. It's called a tiara twist. You don't have to have a tiara. You can have a clip.
Make a hair vine.
You can have
hair vines look amazing.
Small ones that you can put into your hair, interspersed.
Stick them on the end of your hair clips.
Yeah. So and your little bobby pins at $24.99. We're doing the silver wire in the next hour as well. So that's very helpful. Caroline, who shops with us a lot, says, I wasn't a pearl girl, but the JewelleryMaker pearls have changed my mind. Now that's all I buy. Caroline,
you and me both. I didn't like pearls before I started working here.
I didn't. I felt like...
I just knew the twin
do you know
set
what
of
it was?
pearls.
I felt like they weren't very me, but now I wear... I've got, because there's so many different types of pearls. I've got rounds, baroques, biwa, Tahitian, chicken feet. I've got all of them. Pinks. Yeah. Then you got the Tahitian, you got the Okoyas.
Keshis.
Say it again. I haven't got golden Southsea. I'm hoping...
Birthday.
My plan is, for the birthday... Have you seen golden Southsea? They're ridiculous. They're so yummy. I'm actually saving, because if we can get this deal over the line, guys, it's going to be... If you've never seen pearls like it, I mean, I swear, it's going to be so exciting. If it doesn't happen, then it will have been worth the go. It will have been worth the effort. Even if we get one strand. I've asked for 4. I've asked for 4, but I'm saving up because amazing. I want to collect them as well.
What a great way to start as well with pearls.
Yeah.
If you want to try your first ever pearl
thing
knotting.
Is, that was what, $12.50 a strand. You go into the town centre and you buy fake pearls for $12.50.
You're not going to even get a pair of pearl earrings for that.
No, exactly,
amazing.
Exactly. Right then. Paraiba, Apatite. Coming up for you. It's a new song coming out now. This is absolutely fantastic. We're bringing to you one of the most high-ticket gemstones in the world. Like this is what Apatite normally looks like.
And look at the sizes as well.
Oh, they're
because
like crumbs.
You don't get big boulders of it.
No. It's
and
tiny.
you've got to actually take away a lot of that.
Yeah, you'll see them in the mine. They're like, it looks like they're chipping them, but what they're doing is they're separating them from the host rock. Look, imagine trying to find a stone in there. It's a very, very, very rare, and it's the colour that is the hot ticket colour. So imagine doing a lot of imaginary games today. I quite like it. A little bit of role play, yeah. So imagine today you're Toby Cavell, right? We all know Toby very well.
Yeah, he's lovely.
We all know Toby very well. And Toby's job, one of the facets of his job, is to find us new parcels and gemstones. And he has loads of contacts. So he's able to sort of, when we say, hi, can we have something really rare and really exciting? He's got some really good places to go. But what they do, I think they call them gem hunters or something. It sounds like quite a dramatic name, but they're always on the ground. They're always listening out for. And Toby says he'll meet with friends. They'll go, guess what I've got? I've got this guy that's from here, and I'll take you to meet this man. He's got Lollyondokainite, and they tend. It's networking and it's friends and it's a guy who knows a guy and things like that. But whether it's Toby for us and Jake for us and Dave Troth, whether it's the headhunter from De Beers and Harry Winston and, Kat Florence and all the designers, every single person who trades gemstones in the world is looking for one colour. If someone says, I've got a parcel and it's Paraiba colour, that is your hot ticket, right? It doesn't, whatever the variety of the stone is. I mean, we brought to you the return, we did Paraiba agate about 18 months ago on our sister channel. Every single piece of Paraiba agate sold out, every single piece, because this is a in-demand colour that we don't find in many gemstones. So it's like Taylor Swift tickets, you know what I mean? It's like people will go, oh, I missed out on that opportunity. Oh, somebody's reselling a ticket, I'll spend 5 times as much. Like, it is so popular, and also it's like having the most popular thing that there just isn't hardly any of it available. So that's the one tricky thing with Paraiba colour stones, is there isn't hardly any of the stones. You know, if you were to look at these bicones, right, these are glass. Yeah. It would be the Paraiba colour that would be the one that catches your attention, right? It's that. Do you see how there's 3 blues, but there's one Paraiba colour? Yeah. Third one in. Yeah. But we've got this in Apatite, which is really... Now, when I say Paraiba colour, again, it depends. If you know your gemstones, you'll know in an instant what I'm talking about, because Paraiba tourmaline is recognised as one of the rarest gems in the world. It's also, I have to say it because I can't not, some gemstones are rare, right? But they're not very beautiful. Some gemstones are rare, like Paraiba, and they are drop dead gorgeous. So that also helps. You know? It's rare, and special and prized, but it's also drop dead gorgeous. Now, originally, Paraiba was discovered in a place called Bahia in Brazil. Tiny mine. And they discovered it and they were like, wow, it's like electric blue, right? They described it as Windex, you know, the glass cleaner. Yeah. That's the best way to, you know, a lot of the time, especially with language and things like that, they'll find something instantly recognisable, like Fanta Garnet, which is the orange garnet, because everybody knows what the colour of Fanta is, right? They called it Windex blue because it's so electric, and like Windex is obviously a chemical cleaner that's been manufactured, you know, anything that colour you don't necessarily want to be thinking about. No. But it's the mineral, it's that mineral blue, it's that incredibly bright electric colour that is so eye-catching, right? So sometimes you'll see Paraiba tourmaline and it's green, right? And that's because to be Paraiba tourmaline, you have copper and manganese. You actually have to have a little bit more copper than manganese. It's quite a specific mineral to be able to classify it as a Paraiba tourmaline. But you can get green Paraiba tourmalines. But you can get green Paraiba tourmalines. But the most, and over the years, you know, people go, well, it's from Bahia, it's from Brazil, it's from Paraiba, but it doesn't look anything like the original Bahia. Like, if you can get original Bahia Paraiba tourmaline, we're talking printing money kind of prices. Wow. Like, you can, if you've got a stone like that, and do you know what? Our Cherry, she actually does. Our Cherry has. I wonder if you've got a picture of Cherry's in her wedding dress. I don't know if it's on the system somewhere. So she showed me this picture of her wedding dress, and all I could look at was the tourmaline. I felt really bad, but she looked absolutely stunning, right? It's just, she got her hair up blonde. Anyway, She had like a sweetheart neckline, and then in the centre, this stunning, and it's Bahia blue. It is absolutely incredible. She's the only person I know that has a Bahia colour tourmaline. It's absolutely beautiful. It's this colour. It's breathtaking. But I mean, that's an heirloom piece. So she's going to have that and give it to her children. And, you know, this is a really special colour. So you can imagine, as soon as you're in the traders market and people go, I've got a Paraiba colour, I've got a Paraiba colour, it's then instantly so much more expensive than anything else. So of all the stones that we bring to you here at JewelleryMaker, this is the colour that you'll see least often. And without question, I think whether you like Apatite or not even, whatever your preference is, and you can't help but look at this and think, oh gosh, no. Beautiful. The colour is just so
See, I know we've talked about using it as spacers, but I wouldn't. Because when you look at that, and it's almost different. When you look at it front on, you get a certain depth of colour, which is incredible. I'm looking at it from an angle, and looking straight down that strand is, oh my gosh.
I'll see if I can sort of show you. It does give, it's like, the only thing I can think of is it's like glacier. It's like looking into ice almost.
Deeper.
But not like ice, like...
It's the purest. It's the purity of the reflection of the sky, the white, the pure of the white snow and ice.
Yeah.
And then you've got this blue, this absolutely And I can only think of it as a pure blue.
Yeah, it is just...
It's absolutely amazing.
Absolutely incredible. I think this is what we're all sort of thinking of. If I show you this is a glacier.
And you look at the one in the background.
Yeah, it doesn't look natural. You know what I mean? That
doesn't.
It's between the sky, the ocean, and then the ice.
Look at it.
That's what we're looking at, isn't it? And
Yeah.
it's just in a gem
Yeah.
that isn't going to go anywhere. That's going to be around for thousands of years. It's really special. Now, what I will say is most of you are going to think what I thought first time I saw this a couple of days ago when I knew we'd bring it to you. Oh, that's going to be one of those premium strands, right?
It's got to be.
And I said to Roscoe, 89, 79?
Ooh. No. Over 100 then.
No. We're going to blow you away with this. This is going to be... Don't think, I'm not going to dial in because it's going to be one of our most expensive strands. This is so well priced, guys. We bought and we were offered, sometimes we were offered a certain amount of a stone and price per carat, we go, okay, well, we'll get you 40. We took the lot. We took every single maximum availability for you. And I think you're really going to love it. We are talking 30 carats. This is Paraiba Apatite. I'm with you, Alison. I would keep it together, I think, because it just has that impact altogether.
It does. It's condensing it. You know when you get, we'll go back to the cooking, you know when you've got a sauce, but then and it looks a bit reddish, but then you really let it reduce and it gets denser and denser and denser. Doesn't change colour, but the depth. Oh,
look at this.
Look at that.
You could do a channel set ring.
You could do channel set with it.
You could do a channel set bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is the thing, right? This is a stone, a little bit like pearls. Against the skin, it just comes alive. It just, look at this.
That is just, look, if you draw back from them, you're going to see that. You know,
Across
it's not.
The room.
Yeah, look, see what's the first thing you go to? The wrist.
Yeah, it is.
Bam, thank you.
It's so clean, isn't it?
Stunning.
So clean. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, this is today's deal of the day.
Amazing.
We also have silver wire coming up for you. We also have some of the best white jadeite I've ever seen a little bit later into the show. Today, what if I told you, well, I've told you we're double figures. We're double figures,
Amazing.
and I don't think a single one of you could guess the deal that we're going to do. Honestly, it's really, really, really beautiful. High-end, rare and stunning strand. Your Paraiba Apatite. So again, we're into double figures straight away. Shall we get about 100 people on the phones? Because this isn't your price, and neither is this next price. Okay? First time we have ever brought to you Paraiba Apatite.
That's unbelievable. That's amazing.
We're nowhere near done. Look at the phone lines now. I think a lot of you thought it was going to be more than it is. The reason the price, and this is the thing, right? I always say we never sell on value or what this is worth.
No.
That's not how it works. If we'd have bought the 40, your price would have been $89.99, maybe $99.99. If we'd have bought 100, we're here. That's a great deal, $49.99. We got every single strand available. By doing that, our unit price is lower and we pass that saving back to you. Why is it in a world where I'm seeing a lot of jewellers diversify and do other things, close their doors, struggle, is because here at JewelleryMaker, we don't rest on our laurels. If we get a deal, we pass that back to you. And that's what, an auction like this is exactly the right auction to realise what we mean. This is a high ticket, hot ticket, expensive, rare and beautiful gem that we are so competitively priced at $49.99. And it's not your price because we pass that saving back to you. Are you ready? Look at that one glowing there. I mean, honestly, you wait till you see this. Look at that one there.
It's almost like, that's almost like lit from inside, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
That's absolutely amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, you are going to be able to get your faceted rondelle for the most amazing deal. Let's bring to you another fantastic price, okay? This is your rare Paraiba Apatite that we are about to do. Not your price. Not your price today.
Wow.
Okay. A pound of carrot. Can you do a pound of carrot?
That is.
Can you do a pound of carrot? We always, when it's a funny price like 34.
Yeah.
That is where we're supposed to be done. But we always go, it's just a bit of a unusual price. Unless it's $79.99 half price, and that's all right. But I reckon, Roscoe, if you can do a pound of carrot, then bearing in mind this is a hot ticket price, this is a hot ticket gemstone, we're going to do a pound of carrot. We can't buy it back in for that price, so let's get it to you at an amazing deal, shall we? Yeah, go on.
My God.
It's nearly the weekend. I can hear the weekend upon us. Go on, Roscoe. We're going to do it. A pound of carrot. We are going to do it. Would you like a Paraiba Apatite for less than £30?
Yeah.
Literally next door, if we bought a Paraiba Apatite in a ring in gold, you're looking at £500, £600.
If you stranded that, take some off the ends to make it fit your wrist, put a clasp on it. That is not a $34.99 bracelet, and you've got ones left over. That is amazing.
$29.99 we're about to do. That, and it's a pound a carat. We have got a lot of you stacking up on that telephone line right now. It's a huge, huge amount of you taking advantage and getting this home. It's absolutely beautiful. Have a look at this colour. This is some of the rarest and most beautiful, high quality Paraiba Apatites. Today, we are offering you £30, $29.99. That is not an under £30 stone, is it?
No, it's not. It's not. That price is incredible. If you had a clasp on that, admittedly you've got too much on the strand to make a bracelet, but if you took up enough for a bracelet, put a clasp on it, and put that on our sister channel, there's not a chance would it be $29.99.
No, it's amazing. This is
colour is incredible.
Honestly, this is absolutely amazing. Today, there are loads of you coming in. There are absolutely loads and loads of you coming in to add this to your collection. You are getting the most extraordinary glow, that vibrant, faceted, and it sparkles as well. It's faceted apatite, so it gives you that surface luster as well. We are under £30, and okay, we're at a crossroads. Okay, I know, but right. We'll have to sell out if we do that.
Can't believe you.
Okay.
How many did you get, did you say?
300.
Oh!
Okay.
That's just
Imagine
sensational.
you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stones on a channel set ring like this, and I said today I'm going to charge you just £20 for 10 of these gems in a ring.
$29.99.
We're at a crossroads. This sometimes, and this is the producers. This is one of the most challenging things as a producer.
Yeah.
Some people think, oh, the producers, you know, they just follow the plan. No, this is not on plan. We're about to go lower. So Ross has to make the decision, right, using the information he has available to himself. One of our most expensive things on JewelleryMaker is being on the television. So we have to make sure we get things in quickly and out quickly, because every single time it goes back on TV, that is more and more expensive to the business. So Ross has to make the decision based on, we have still got well over 100 of these left, which means it's going to have to go on air again, and we're not making a lot at $29.99. Go on then. Okay. The thing is, so we're meant to be done at $34.99, and I just don't think $24.99 is going to get 100 people on the phones, Ross. You're going to do under 20?
going to hold it up there, right?
120 we're about to do this for.
I heard. I'm just not going to believe it till I see it. Look at that. Oh, could you imagine that as a choker? Oh my goodness me. That'd be amazing.
I'd be multi-buying. I would be multi-buying. You going to do it? Right, in 30 seconds, guys, if you collect gemstones or if you know a gem collector, if you collect gemstones, we are about to go under £20 for Paraiba Apatite. Under £20, that is something to scream and shout about.
Oh, yeah.
Going under £20 for this gem is absolutely extraordinary. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can to get this into your collection today. That is a rare, treasured, special Apatite that if you are not ready to check out, you need to be there. This is about to go down to £19 and 99 pence today. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
Some more pop and extra ones in their basket.
Nobody. I honestly, when I saw this it was a couple of days ago, I said this is our dealer day for Thursday. And I said, oh, about 79. That's what I thought. About 79? Yeah. £20? You're kidding. You get 3 then.
Wow.
And exactly. It's the quantity. It's the quantity. That's the only reason we are doing. And wait till you see it. You will not believe the colour. You will not believe the clarity. You will not believe the beauty of this Apatite when you see it at home for $19.99. That is absolutely exquisite. The most exquisite and incredible and breathtaking Paraiba Apatite right now, approximately 2 to 5 mils, clean, bright, glowing, vibrant, and $19.99 today. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. This is not a 20. If you said to me, Steph, my budget, in fact, I'm going to do it, Roscoe, if that's all right. JewelleryMaker.com. Then I'm going to put in strand.
Wow.
Then I'm going to put a budget of £20. Right, strand, filter, price range. Yeah. Right, I've got a £20 note. What can I buy? That's what I want to look at. Oops. Right, £20 update. Oh. Website didn't like that. Last time I did this, we were looking at tiger's eye, rose quartz, you know, amethyst. Let me see if I can do it from here.
Can you see straight down that line? I'm trying to get you. I need to try and line that up so you can see how deep that colour is. Just absolutely gorgeous. Look at it down here. Look at it. It's sensational.
It is. Here we go.
Wow.
Petroleum quartz, $19.99. Tiger's eye, white quartz, rose quartz, $19.99. What about if we do tiger's eye for £10? That's not bad. Honey, ambers, £50. Do you know what I mean? It's not. If you've got £20, I'm seeing zero Apatite. Like, this is not a £20 strand, not remotely. That is absolutely incredible. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We are talking $19.99 for Paraiba Apatite. It's absolutely exquisite. I know you'd make some beautiful jewellery that, Alison.
I'm absolutely loving this. One of the first pieces I made for someone else was, it was a neon Apatite. It would work so well with this piece that I made for my niece. And it sort of zigzagged. It was almost like... it was a what's it called? Lightning flash.
Oh yeah.
Was sterling silver, and this would look beautiful like that.
Yeah, it just I think
I just can't believe when you look at it like that.
Yeah.
This has got to be a bracelet for me.
You want to be able to see it.
I want to be able to see it because when you look at it from the side on, the clarity is amazing.
There is a queue, by the way.
Look at the sparkle.
There is a queue on the telephone lines. By the way,
seen that sparkle.
I know, it's amazing.
That's just...
Here you go. Look, this is a labradorite strand, £20. That for me. If I said I've got £20 note,
yeah,
I go, oh, we got some nice labradorite.
Brilliant, thanks very much.
Brilliant. Absolutely not.
Sorry,
Paraiba
I've
Apatite.
stolen it.
No, that's okay. You played with it. Do you know what? It is amazing. This is one of the wonderful things about JewelleryMaker. Sometimes we don't know in the auction how low things are going to get. Do you know what I mean? We can always go, yeah, $34.99 is pretty good. Oh, go on, we'll push it when we're in the auction. None of us thought we'd be going to $19.99. Look at the luster. Look at the light.
And
it's beautiful.
You can see my fingers behind it.
There is literally no comparative or competitive stone for this unless you're looking at a bicone or a glass. I mean, our Paraiba tourmaline isn't even this blue. Our Paraiba tourmaline is green. That is absolutely extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. There are loads of you there checking it out. Breathtaking quality, breathtaking colour, and a phenomenal, phenomenal low price. Take advantage. Now, coming up after the break, we have got silver wire, which a lot of you have been waiting for, and okay, we're going to put the silver wire onto pre-order. Alison, I mean,
it's a bundle.
We've got 2 gauges, separate items.
Yeah, good.
0.4 and 0.6. Alison will talk us through them in a moment, but Alison, in the world of silver and wire, this price is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. We do great prices on sterling silver. We do fabulous prices on sterling silver. And sterling silver is, you know, you get sterling silver wherever you go.
Yeah.
You know,
it's silver, silver. Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're going to put the wire onto pre-order. Yeah. And we can do that after the break. It's 100 of each. Is that what we've got? Okay, 100 of each. And then this is the best nephrite I've seen in about 4 years. This is the best that's white jade.
Glowing.
Isn't that amazing?
Stunning.
I'm shopping with this one. I'm in the middle of a jade make, and this is, I've been waiting. What I really would like is a bangle like this, but they will not. They're like, we can't get it in the grade. They showed me a picture and I was like, that's not the white that we used to do. But this is, honestly, this is like 4 year, like go back in a time machine, isn't it? That quality is incredible. So that's also coming up for you. Stay exactly where you are. We're also doing our Wirework project at 12 o'clock. Your Peacock and your bicones coming your way. Loads still to play for here at JewelleryMaker.
It's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and Steph, Tom and the crew this Saturday, the 10th of January, 9 a.m, seed bead bonanza. We've got an amazing thread bundle, 11 O's, 8 O's. It's going to be really back to basics with your seed beading. But what I'm really here to tell you about is the 12 o'clock Masterclass. Just take a look at this. We've got the most amazing JewelleryMaker storage bag. I can't quite believe I'm telling you this. Inside, individual little jars, 5,000 glass beads. We've got faceted rounds, we've got shaped beads, we've got flat, smooth rounds, we've got every colour of the rainbow you can possibly imagine. All in this amazing, sturdy JewelleryMaker case. So that's 5,000 glass beads. Seed bead bonanza at 9 o'clock. Join myself, Steph, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock on Saturday the 10th of January.
Get ready to travel the world with JewelleryMaker. This January, we'll be bringing you your very own gemstone passport folder. Inside, you'll receive a world map, gem stickers and a pen. Plus, plenty of card holders so you can build and grow your collection throughout the year. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems, only with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
We've just had a delivery.
I like these.
We've got posh maker mats.
Well, you see, I see them as displays.
Yeah, but
they're great for making.
These are for making because the gems don't roll off the edge. You've got different surfaces, different sizes. You could use them for display, but we've had so many people ask. Basically, our maker mat that we work with, a lot of people were asking if we could get this in to sell.
Little travel ones.
So this is what we came up with, right? This is the maker mat that we're going to bring to you. And then they offered us some different sizes, different colours. So for our demonstration, we can use, would you like the grey one for the demonstration? Or would you like the cream or the green?
Silver. Yeah, I was thinking that. Let's go green.
So over the next week or so, you're going to see all of our guest designers demoing and making with our new posh maker mats. How good are they? Absolutely brilliant. And we've got different sizes. That's really good because sometimes you might want something on your lap. Sometimes you might have little pots and piles. Sometimes you might have, what do you call your unfinished?
UFOs. Unfinished objects.
Yeah, because then you can just pop that back on. Those are really good. You can't buy them yet. I say this to the kids when, I'm getting the shopping at the car. And they go, Mom, can I have a corn of yoghurt? And I'm like, you can't have it until all the shopping is into the house. My kids would eat whilst they're unpacking the car. Do you know what I mean? Can't have them quite yet. When are we auctioning these? Okay, we'll let you know.
Is it next week?
Next week. Next week.
When am I on next week?
Coming up.
When am I on next week? I can't remember.
They're
I'm
amazing.
with you guys. I think I'm on Tuesday.
Yeah. There might be Tuesday. I'll find out and I'll let you know. They're amazing though.
But you see, you can stack them like that and save space, or you can keep little projects on them.
Yeah.
Just turn them slightly.
Yeah.
And then you've got that gap underneath where stuff can.
And they're just quite posh and nice. Sunday, right? Next Sunday, this Sunday, the 11th, with a Carol. No, it's not Carol. It's somebody else. So with cream, grey and green, we only have 50 of each colour.
Do you get all of the 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes?
Yeah. You just choose your colour. But what we'll do is we'll make with these this week till Sunday, so you get a good chance to have a look at them because they're fabulous. Now, our wire is on pre-order, okay? We have got 100 in each size. Now, I'm going to very quickly talk you through silver, which I know you know a lot about silver, but I'll just very quickly talk through it. And Alison's going to talk you through wireworking and silver wireworking, things like that. Before we get into it, I am going to bring to you the jade first. We can't put this one onto pre-order, you see, and a lot of you want it. So let me show you the original jade. Sometimes they call this mother jade. Sometimes they call this pure jade. This is Khotan. It is Khotan, isn't it? Mutton fat. Oh, it's Haitian. Oh my gosh. This is really rare. Really, really rare. It's mutton fat. You can see that. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see that the texture. I mean, I think the more we do jadeite, people's eyes kind of attune to what is good and what isn't so good. And because I remember Susie saying to me, you know, she'd seen some, I don't know if JewelleryMaker years and years ago, like at Ivy House, many, many, many years ago, done some jade. She was like, But then when we started buying from Bernard and Sally Hewer and bringing like exquisite jade, she was like, oh my gosh, because she can see it. Literally, you can pick 2 strands.
Yeah,
and she's like, yeah, that's the high quality one. And I think I'm going definitely, because as soon as I saw this morning, I was like, wait a minute, is that jadeite? This is exquisite. Now the reason it's called, sometimes it's called mother, or it's known as the first jadeite. It was the original. So originally only the emperor and the empress could own and wear white jadeite. It is known as a stone of divinity. They actually believed that it made them immortal. So originally, I'm talking a couple of thousand years ago, they believed it made them immortal. That's why a lot of the big tombs and temples feature white jade. It's also the purest. So jade is a stone that over years, when minerals leach and when the gemstone forms, it can have different, you know, like a manganese makes a lavender, you know, different iron makes the greens, like different colours happen. So to have it without any interference, so to speak, to have it pure is really, really rare. This is like the first, if you imagine, that's why they call it the mother, because it all starts as white and then it forms into other colours. But
we're on to a rarity anyway, because how many pure white gemstones of any variety exist?
We can bring you clear, but not white.
Not white. Mm-hmm. I know sometimes your topaz is called white, but it's not.
Clear.
It's a clear topaz.
Absolutely. This is white.
Very few white gemstones.
Honestly,
and this is just amazing.
Breathtaking quality. Now, we don't have many. There was a time when we would be able to say, hey, we've got a white jadeite show, you know, next week. It's never been abundant, don't get me wrong. We have done, you know, in the years we've bought 2 jade, it's never been, we've got 10 auctions of white jade, but we have been able to do it. Nowadays, well, this is probably the first mutton fat auction I've done in about 6 months. Certainly new piece. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. This is what I've been begging for upstairs. Please. We've tried. Please. Right. We have got... Is that all there is? 20. Now, in the last couple of weeks, we've been talking a lot about yin-yang jewellery and yin-yang pieces, and we haven't had any white jade, so we've been saying you can do it with pearls, you can do it with, you know, clear gems. Yeah. This is your chance to do your yin-yang with white. I'm shopping for this because I'm in the middle of a make at the moment, and I was like, I just could do with white. I didn't even know we had it or had it coming up. So I'm really, really, really excited about this. If you collect gemstones, then getting mutton fat white, it's one of the most... And like, it will go... I'm only probably going to use 2 pieces, but it's going to last and last and last. It's absolutely beautiful.
But you see, there's nothing wrong. If you buy a strand, so take your case, you might want two beads off it to complete your design. And you're like, oh. But then what you do is you make a stretchy. And you put the rest in earrings or a necklace. And you just have those, and you can pop them on. And I bet you'll wear that stretchy because it'll go with everything else. Yeah. And you'll pop that on, and it'll just become a regular thing then. And you'll just be like, oh. Yeah.
And then eventually, if I do want to make something else,
you've got it there.
I can still wear it.
But
good idea.
You've been wearing it in the meantime, because it is that most neutral of
Well, I'd
all of the
love
colours.
a bangle. I'd love a white bangle, but I know it's not going to happen.
That's something in the sky, that.
Yeah, I know. I also love to win the lottery.
Yeah.
I'd love
Would
for
we all?
somebody to take me to the Bahamas. But
That's more achievable.
yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm more likely for Dave to walk through that door and say, "Come on, pack your suitcase, we're going to the Bahamas," than I am to
Go
get
on
a
then.
white bangle. But I could do a stretch bracelet and wear it.
Absolutely.
Do you know what
In
would
the
look really
meantime.
nice as well if you do some spaces, some silver or some gold spaces too. Right, listen, we've only got 20. You're going to want to be on the phone lines early for this. There is definitely going to be more than 20 people that want to own it. 8 mil Haitian mutton fat rounds, and they are 8 mil. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It's stunning.
160 carats. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. This is known as the original. This is known as the purest. It is, honestly, I tell you what, I'd love to look at the transparency, if that's okay. Let's have a little look.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Now this, oh my goodness me, is some of the, this is, Ross, is this an old buy? Can you have a look at when it was bought? This isn't like any of the new material that we've seen. I think this was bought a long time ago. I think this might be Bernard. I think this might be Bernard. We haven't, the price, we used to be able to buy lots through one of our sources. Yeah, it is. We'll just check the supplier. Yeah, that is amazing. It's like going back in a time machine.
Stunning,
absolutely
isn't it?
amazing. Let me show you this. This is a mutton fat. It's halfway through being carved. They say when the price is finished, it's likely to be $60,000 US. Pure whites would be. Can you see? Because it's actually grey. Do you see towards the top?
Yeah.
Look at the price of the next one. So that's bat on a rock. Look at the colour of that compared to ours. That's $37,000. And look at ours. Ours is pristine.
It is.
Ross, that's amazing.
It's the purest of the pure, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Now that's more like ours.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That's
getting there
more
now.
like our colour. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. With mutton fat becoming so rare and unobtainable, the masters now hone their vision on serpentine before beginning the arduous task of working with the world's most valuable stone. Wow. We've got a whole strand. We've got a whole strand of this material. Mr. Chu, is this Stanley Chu? Mr. Chu shared a priceless piece he carved in the late 90s. He's been offered in excess of $1 million US and has refused to sell. Strands are impossible and aren't being carved by anyone in China because of the waste involved. The matching and the reality of the material is now irreplaceable.
That's just. Oh my gosh.
I need to get it. Is it on split pay?
You see, this is where we differ a
Is it
little
on
bit.
split pay?
You're like, I need to get it. I'm like, I really want to have a go at doing something like that.
Oh, really? So, so my brain was like, I need to check it out.
I mean, I want
Have you
it.
got split pay?
But
yours was like, I want to go and check.
I'd love to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd sit on the. I'd never get back up. I'd sit on the floor at their feet to learn it.
Spot. So they have banned them. This is right. Susie was telling me about this. They've banned the mining for Khotan. No one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for huge price increases. This is our original jade of 10,000 years, right? This will never leave Asia again. What little is in circulation, the mines have closed for the last few days, and the news is now being written. So that's Bernard, by the way. That is the gentleman who we bought this from, and this is a couple of years ago. Susie was telling me about this because they've realised how little is left.
Yeah.
They have stopped mining. So the government have said, that's it, we're not mining anymore, we're not trading for it. And this has happened with other gemstones. I think it's what will happen with tanzanite eventually, but they built up a wall and things like that. Susie sent this in. So Susie says, the Gate of All Wonder from the Pindix Juan studio in Fanjumin sculpted a mutton fat ewe, which is nephrite, which is what this is, from Haitian in Western China. Unlike Fui Che, where emerald green is the most expensive colour, when it comes to Chinese ewe, the white colour fetches the highest price. So Susie sent this. It says how expensive it is. Description of this carving compares to the imperial grade. That's how high end the Haitian is. It compares to the imperial grade. I actually prefer the white. I think it is so beautiful. Well, I've never seen, I think you have to see imperial to really get the, I just never in my life afford it. I never would be in my life, be able to afford the imperial, but this I can get. And I'm pretty sure it's on split pay, is it, Roscoe? Lovely, that's gonna help me. That's gonna help me this side of January. Right, I'm in, Sally's in, Maker and Cumber is in, Catherine, Susan. We don't have many of these. At this price, it's irreplaceable. At this price, if we went back to Bernard and said, you see this Haitian mutton fat round 8mm, we bought this from him a long time ago, and we said, can we have it? Can you please repeat it at $4.99? He'd say no. And that's not the price? I'm excited. We're not done at $1.99. 160 carats today. We've got 20 left. Natural Haitian mutton fat jade, £149. Totally irreplaceable. Absolutely exquisite. Honestly, so my very first jadeite piece is a bracelet of apple green, not the rare Haitian white. I spent £150 on it, and that was amazing. And that's this much. Yeah, chuffed. I'm so happy. In fact, that's what I'm making. So I'm taking my original one and I'm remaking it into a new design. But with this, you could do that twice over, and still have more. That quantity is going to fly. What news? You're not done? Right, Ross, I'm going to bargain with you now. What are you going to do for us? What is genuinely the lowest that you can do where you're not going to get into trouble? I don't want you getting into trouble, but I am shopping. Can you do double figures? Go on, Ross. They'll be all sold out. We're going to do double figures. We're going to do double figures. Hang on. Oh no.
What? Double figures?
Because they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone before we got there.
How many we got left?
5.
Oh no.
I need to find a way of being able to shop in the auction because I keep missing.
I talked about it.
Do you know what I do though? Is I just refresh, and normally I can get one. And it's gone.
I asked years ago when we were in the other studio. I said, can we have a little buzzer under there that says, can I buy it? Can I buy it? Can I buy it?
I need an email. Because the guys in the gallery are really busy. I love that. We're just gonna. They're sold out, by the way. I used to, when I used to work on our sister channel, is I'd say to them, can you just call upstairs to me? And they go, can you, Steph wants to shop again. But they're really busy in the gallery. I can't ask them to do it for me, but I can't also have my phone out and be, we need a button.
I have been,
we need a presenter would like to shop. Please put it in their basket before they sell out.
I have been known to fetch my tablet on screen.
It's gone, sold out.
Well done. That is so special. So special.
That's going to go onto my list of my missed hits.
Yeah.
I'm going to just keep refreshing. I'm just going to keep refreshing and hope one comes back into stock. Roscoe, are there any left? No. And I know, look, Lisa like me, Christine's like me, Karen, Caroline, Karen, Francis, Catherine, Susan, Tracy, Janice, Mary, Kay, Surrey, Hertfordshire, all of them upset like me. But David's doing a happy dance, Pauline's doing a happy dance, Denise and Cambridge are doing a happy dance. Beautiful they are. Yeah. You got one more Haitian jade?
Ooh.
Right, we've got one other piece in stock. Now, we don't have it in the studio. Roscoe's just gone. He wanted to see if we have any other strands in stock, because there's so many of you missed out. We've got no other strands in stock. We have one carving. Oh my gosh, it's the Temple of Enlightenment. Have you seen the Temple of Enlightenment? It's a Buddha. It's a Buddha with a... It's not a Buddha. It's there's a temple in the background. It's like a mountain space. So I learnt this the other day, right? What they did thousands of years ago, because it's very auspicious. You know, feng shui and energy.
Yeah.
It's very auspicious to make sure that if you're going to buy a house, it's in the right position, with north and south facing, and with the earth energy and the fire energy and the wood energy. There's like 64 different sort of symbols in the
zodiac.
Something chin, the high chin, he chin. Is it he chin? I think it's the he chin. Anyway, what they so there's before they started building cities and stuff, they would have this guy who's like I think it's called a geomancer, who would go round and look at the stars, look at where they're relative to the mountains, to make sure the temples are built in the right places and the palaces are built in the right places, because they believe so deeply in this idea of sanctuary and this idea of harmony between, okay, there's a stream there, but that needs to be south facing, and there's the mountain, and they would go to different places and they would visit. And they'd spend years and years, sometimes decades, and then they'd have to teach their son to say, right, you need to go out, and we're looking for a place to build a temple, place to build a palace, has to be this relation to the north, this relation to the stars, and like find these ideal locations. I had no idea, right? So you know, a lot of the time in Chinese artwork, or even some of the carvings, you'll see there's a mountain and there's a waterfall, and then there's the clouds, and then there's the flowers, and then there's the trees. Like, they all are symbolic of harmony and the perfect sort of, and if it's the one I'm thinking of, the Temple of Enlightenment, then it is the perfect balance of your, look at it. Do you see? Stunning, so you've got the mountains, you can see the temple.
The waterfall.
You can see a bridge. So all of these are symbolic. I don't have it in the studio to share with you, but you can see how special it is. It's very, very limited. Roscoe's just done a system search, because there were literally more people that missed out on the Haitian strand than managed to get it. So this is our only other Haitian mutton fat white. Ross, has any of the strands come back in? No, they're sold out. He says he thinks there's probably 50 people on the wish list. Man. I'll go back up to Claire. Claire, can you just have a little look for a bangle? No, they can add that to the list. Can you get a bangle? No, what about a strand? Right, are you ready?
Carving.
A carving, yeah.
Look at these trees down the bottom corner. It's amazing.
But because it's white, really, we should see nothing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it is hard to see it in a photo, I have to say. It is so, I have seen this in person, it's beautiful. And it glows as well. The way that we saw the texture of that jade glow, it is really, really, really beautiful. It's heavenly. I love it. It's a really, really special stone.
Look at the plank detail on the bridge.
It's beautiful.
Amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful. Today, would you like a very, very special deal?
Always up for a special deal.
Would you like a very, very low price?
Yes.
We're going to go lower than launch. Okay, I'm going to tell you where we launched. Due to the popularity of the strand, we're going to go really low. It launched at £129. It launched at 129. Can you do double figures again? So you're going to get the strand and the carving for 200. Amazing. Never been under 100 before. Your Haitian mutton fat jade, we don't have it here in the studio, so as a bit of an apology, we're going to go under 100. Double figures coming at ya. Very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Look at this. That's unreal. That is unreal. Do you know what that was looking incredible with? The glacier blue Paraiba.
Oh, yeah.
That glacier blue Paraiba Apatite. It is absolutely exquisite. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. £24.99 today. A brand new low price. That is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Do not miss out today at $99.99. Check it out. Fantastic, fantastic value for money. I love it. Well done. Thank you, Roscoe, for finding that for us.
Yeah.
That is a brilliant chance to get some of the final Haitian Mutterfat into your collection.
Did I just see a bird then?
Potentially.
I think I was seeing things.
I think it's one of those things where you
It looked like there was a bird.
Do you know what I would do?
More all the time.
If I was sat at home right now, I'm quite confident that every single one of you that gets the strand home is not sending that back. But if I was sat at home, I'd think, I kind of want to see that in person. I don't normally say that. When I was a channel manager, that was my number one pet peeve. Most people, when they had their one-to-ones, I'd say, I heard you say it again on air. And I hate it when people say, get it home and send it back. Because I think, well, that's just annoying for everybody. It's annoying for you. I don't like getting things and then having to send it back. I find that annoying. I don't like that. But with a piece like this, what I mean is I think you can really see the detail. I would want to see, if I was sat at home, I would want to see this in person. And of course, you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Should you want to do that, you can. Right, hold the phone lines. Well done. It's time for the wire. Woo! Right, let me tell you about silver, and then Alison's going to talk to you about wire. Now, this time last year, everyone was going, can you believe how much silver went up last year? I can't believe how much everything has gone up, right? I know I moan about the food shopping all the time. It's because I've got children that don't stop eating. Everything has gone up, right?
Yeah.
Everything, whether it's the food shop, the price of trainers. I mean, absolutely, the energy. My gas and electric just went up £150 a month. Out of nowhere. Oh, our electric prices are going up. It's an extra £150 a month that I have to now. And it's like everything is going up. Absolutely everything is going up. Whatever it is that you found going up and up and up, nothing in my stratosphere has gone up as much as the price of silver.
Agreed.
Even food, and I moan about the price of food constantly, but even that hasn't gone up like the price of silver. The only thing that hasn't gone up is my car, my house. Do you know what I mean? I wish they'd go up 100%.
But your fuel's gone up massively.
Fuel, literally everything that you have to spend your money on month by month, everything. I can't find a single outgoing or bill that is better value than it was a few years ago. And we're not talking like a little bit, like we're talking hundreds of pounds of difference a month, right? And silver is the highest increasing thing I know, right? And the reason I'm passionate about the price of silver is because time happens anyway. Like I've worked with jewellery for 16 years. I've seen it happen with so many gems where we've had a parcel of something, like for instance, tanzanite. When I started, you would never, if I could bring to you a tanzanite that we did 16 years ago, your eyeballs would pop out and you would be snapping my hand off for the prices. Like our deals for tanzanite were so ridiculous, but that's all gone. There's nothing we can do about that now. The price of tanzanite is so high, we will never go back to the tanzanite we had 16 years ago. Then there's certain parcels we have had occasionally. So I wish I'd have bought, we did a Tunduru colour change garnet about 12 years ago.
Yeah.
You've never seen anything like it. It was blue to purple. It was like sapphire to amethyst with colour change. And it was totally natural and it was really cheap. It was like £100 for a gold ring, Tunduru colour change, and like big ones. We will never have that again.
And I think that's the regret when you do it.
Absolutely. I massively regret missing out in those auctions. But time happens, right? The price of silver, the price of gemstones, whether we purchased that Tunduru or we didn't, the value is still going to keep going up. But nothing has gone up more in price than silver. Not even gold. Gold hasn't gone up anywhere near as much as silver has gone up in price. So 16 years I've been doing jewellery and go, oh gosh, silver went up 5% last year. Sometimes silver went down 2% this year. Silver has gone up 3%. Silver's gone down 1.5%, right? For years, that's what it's done. Last year, so 2024, so at the beginning of 2025, I was saying, gosh, the price of silver went up 36% last year. That's the biggest I've ever seen. 36%, that is massive. Imagine anything else. Imagine if the property in your local town went up 36%. It will make the national news. It is such a huge, 36% is a huge increase in something like an asset. In 2025, so I've got the figure here for the last 12 months, right? So for the last year, and silver has gone up. I'll show you this if you want to see it. This is bullion by post. It's fluctuated up and down a couple of percent as it always does.
Yeah, that's what we call exponential.
But silver has gone up 130% in the last 12 months. It's actually come down a little bit. It was higher. 130%. It's gone up. So
the key phrase there is it's come down a little bit. Not it hasn't come all the way
no.
down there and going back
No.
up again. It goes.
In fact, it's gone back up since it came down. So last year, at the beginning of last year, people because Toby buys gemstones, right? Toby, behind the scenes, I'm sure he doesn't mind me telling you this. You all know his job. Toby's bought tourmalines 15 years ago that he's not going to sell for another 20 years. Toby has a zircon that he spent $15 on, and it's probably worth a lot. I won't tell you how much, a lot. So one of the things Toby does is obviously he buys things to keep within his family and sell them when the time is right, right? Yeah, of course, that's what he does. That's his job. He buys well so that eventually he'll go, oh, that was
my retirement fund. Exactly. Thank you very much.
And Toby buys a lot of silver.
Yeah.
So Toby sometimes he'll open his laptop. It's just on the silver prices because you have to buy at the right time to get a good deal for the silver, and then it goes up and up and up. So Toby's like, "Have you seen the price of silver?" And I'm like, 130% toast. I've never known. 16 years, and I've never known. I thought because he was saying last year, because we were all going, "Oh my gosh, it can't go up anymore." 36%. He was going, "It will." Toby was going, it's going to go up. And there's certain things we can't say on air because we have to give you facts on air. Legally, we have to say as a fact, and I can't tell you as a fact this is going to go up in price. I can't tell you as a fact it's going to go down in price because it's the future. We don't know what's going to happen, right? But Toby would say off screen, it's going to go up, it's going to go up. And we'd all go, no, it's going to go up. And now it's gone up 130%. And no, I don't even think he knew it got that much. Yeah. Now, are we going to charge you 130% more? No. I think now there's a bit of a bubble. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be 6 weeks, but at some point it's going to catch up.
Yeah.
On JewelleryMaker. At some point it's going to catch up. So my recommendation is we don't know the future. We know the last 12 months. We bought this more than 12 months ago. At some point it's going to catch up. So I would be snapping up, and I know a lot of our wire workers, I know a lot of our silversmiths are coming to JewelleryMaker because there are other suppliers. Just the prices is not anywhere near in line. So I would really recommend silver. Now, Alison, we're going to start with the 0.6 gauge. So this is a slightly thicker. So if you could talk us through a little bit about wire working and what 0.6 is. It's 2 meters.
That's unusual in itself.
Right.
That's unusual in itself because you normally get a meter. So a 0.6, it's sort of like halfway between. Okay. So you can use it as a binding wire. You can just about use it in certain circumstances as a core wire, but only in certain circumstances. It doesn't have. You then go up to your 0.8 and your 1. That's where your main core is. That's where your structural wires are. So I wouldn't use this to bind with a 0.8. It won't. It will. But oh blimey, the pain you'd have doing it. I wouldn't. Could you bind? You make really chunky jewellery if you bind it with 1 mil. I would bind it if I had 1.5.
Yeah.
Then this comes into play.
Yeah.
It's, to me, and everyone will use it differently. So you can use this for findings. So you can make head pins out of it.
Perfect.
You can make, right?
Clever.
And then you harden it. So you work harden it. Things like that's
shepherd's
perfect
hooks?
for shepherd hooks.
Bales?
Yeah, you'd have to bind them. Bales to a certain extent, but again, it's finer. I've done a ring, which was like a filigree ring. It was quite a long ring, and I've got a diopside, a chrome diopside, in the middle of it. And because of the size of the stone, if I'd have done it in 0.8, it was far too big, far too chunky. So I did it with 0.6. So I have created, you can create prongs with it.
Yeah.
But only in certain circumstances. If you tried to prong set the 12 o'clock Labradorite with this,
no.
It's not got that structural strength.
So findings, some of your findings.
So you can make your findings with it. Make some of your findings with it. Brilliant. To me, you can rosary link with it. Okay? I would rosary link bigger gemstones with it. Obviously, it's not going to... You can't use that with your Paraiba Apatite. It won't go through. But you can use it with bigger gemstones, which your 0.4 is going to get lost in. So let's say that amazing strand of large pearls, if you wanted to make that, then you'd be looking at something like that. It's still got your precious metal. Okay, so you can do that. You can coil it. Looks amazing.
Can I rosary link my white jade with it?
Let's have a look. I would have thought so, because jade's normally generous. Yeah. So which comes down to the drill hole. So where do I use this mostly? So I would use it sometimes. Some people prefer to rosary link with a 0.6. I prefer a 0.4. Some people prefer a 0.6. So what you go to? But there are certain circumstances where I'd be using this. Kumahimo with wire.
Wow.
I would be using that.
Yeah.
Macrame with wire. I would be using that. Where you want a little bit more structure than you're not going to get from your 0.4. So I use this in trees a lot. It gives you that much bit of structure. If I'm making a tree of life without gemstones, I would try to avoid the 0.4. I'll use the 0.6. You can make an amazing miniature tree of life with the 0.6, and it's got that structure, that ability to hold itself up.
So it kind of fits in a Vengram again, doesn't it? It sits in the middle of being structural and binding.
This is the halfway house.
Yeah.
But if you can twist it, wow, it's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
Like I say, you can bind with it. So you can plait with it. Incredible. So if you want to do something like the equivalent of a channel set, but in the middle, you're going to put a braided section of sterling silver. You might be using that in the middle. If you're going to twist it effectively, if you think of a cable that holds a and we're talking big cables, so we're talking amazing cables that hold the ships.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're not one massive.
Wire.
I don't know 10 mil, 20 mil gauge wire.
Yeah.
They are lots and lots and lots of wire braided together. So if you actually twist this together, two together,
it makes it stronger.
You've got effectively a 1.2.
Yeah.
Without having the weight, because if you look at it in cross section, so you've got the thickness of where they're going round, but they've got gaps. So they're not that thick all the way around. So you get that structure without the main weight.
Good,
so if you wanted a heavier gauge to do some structure for something, think about twisting it. You can also hammer it when it's twisted, which looks amazing. You have to be a little bit careful, think about it. You can make prongs. So if you've got your small gemstones, you don't want your 1 mil, you don't want your 0.8 because they're overpowering. If you've got a 2 mil diamond, you want to create a prong for it, you ain't going to be using your 1 mil thing, because by the time you put 4 prongs around, you've lost your gemstone. 0.6. Work hard on it. You can work hard on it. It's sterling silver. You can solder with it. So I love doing things like if you've got a flat piece of sterling or copper, it'll work with both, and then you get the mixed metal, which looks amazing. So if you've got that structure, that flat piece, you can build something on it. Whether you want to do it as random or whether you want to make a scene out of it or put some flowers on it, create bezels, I would use this. So I'd create a little flower shape, if you like, put a stalk and a leaf on this flat surface, solder it in place, then you can then start filling it. So you can create these things with it. And I love it for that. So my main thing with this would be rotary linking.
Yeah.
That's where most people will go to for this. But it has so many more applications that you don't even think of.
Brilliant. Well, you're going to get 2 meters, which is a long old amount, isn't it, for sterling silver. You're also going to get an amazing, amazing, amazing opportunity. Say that again. £20 a metre.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing. £20 a metre. That's really low. £10 a metre.
Good. And what you have to remember as well, a lot of people pay per kilo. So if you go and have a look on there at price of silver, you'll never find it per metre.
No.
Even when you're buying gauges of wire, you'll not find that per metre. You'll find it per gram. It's going to be very difficult to. There you go.
What have you got on yours, Roscoe?
How much? Oh, do you want me to move it over? Oh, can you see that? Turn it round. Turn it to me. The other way. The other way.
Hang on. Oh,
but move it. Get it in shot. There we go.
I don't know what it's
Come here.
saying. Thank you, Alison.
Where are we? You all right there?
The only thing is you can't see the number. We're just trying to weigh it for you.
There you go.
Basically, it was saying 7.67, but it's not.
It's not. It's off units.
Yeah, sorry, it's really tricky for us to show you on the scales, but you're going to get a good amount of silver. £20 today. £20, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly. There you go.
Can you? Oops, it fell off.
There you go. 6.73.
What's it supposed to be for? So you've got what? That's just under 50% extra, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost an extra 2 grams. Oops! JewelleryMaker, do it again.
That is really, really good.
That's an amazing price.
That is really, really, really good. Today, check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing value. £20.
That's fabulous.
If you are a wire worker and you want to top up on your silver wire, this is older pricing, right? This is not 2026 pricing. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. We've got for you next, now this is the 1.6. Now this is your binding, right? Your binding wire?
0.4, yeah.
Sorry, what did I say? 1.6.
1.6, I was like, what?
1.4, 1.4.
So this is probably my favourite wire of all time. I'd have to say. I couldn't live without 0.4 wire.
Would you multi-buy?
Oh, yeah. How much did the other one go for?
£20 the other one did.
Oh, hang on.
This is actually 5 metres. This one is actually 5 metres.
That's just.
And what have we got on ours? Yeah, no, it's more. Today, we are
wow.
5 metres, 7.14 grams of silver, £24.99. That is unbelievable. That's 5 metres of wire, Alison.
Which, when you think, so that piece over there has probably used somewhere between 5 and 10 metres. It's not used it all. I would probably say about 7 metres in that one piece.
Wow.
Just that one piece alone. And I admit it, I could get down a little bit because you become so hyper careful. I made my friend's wedding jewellery and she wanted it in 9 carat gold. I persuaded her to have it in rolled gold.
Yeah.
Because the cost, again, it's all gone up, was astronomical. To do it, I made the piece almost completely. I made a version of every element on it in copper.
To measure it.
And I measured every single
that's
millimetre.
What's going to be with silver.
Yeah. I would suggest to you, if you're going to make a piece in silver, you make certainly an element of it in copper, in plate, whatever, so you know how much you're going to use.
Yeah.
it is becoming such a precious commodity that you'll never waste it. If you've got a torch, you're never going to waste it.
Think about maybe 10 years ago, you might go, oh, I'll throw that bit in the bin.
Oh, I don't.
Don't do
What's
that.
your mouth out?
But even like your hairpins and stuff, we always say save those little bits of silver.
I clip everything. I do from a plate.
Yeah.
I've hoarded my plate, all the clippings, all the extra bits.
Holiday, didn't you?
I got £118 worth of bits chucked away in a bag, and I got £118 for it. That wasn't the precious stuff. I can melt the precious stuff myself and reuse it.
Yeah.
But you can still sell that sterling. You can sell that. Or keep it yourself, melt it down. We've done in the past water, what's it called? You know, when you drop things in. You can drop it into water. Yeah, it's not quenched.
Thought I got it.
You know when you pour it into a mould, but you can do it with water. And it gives you these most amazing... Yeah, water casting, thank you. Water casting. So you don't need the sand and everything else. You can and get the most organic shapes. Natural shapes.
Amazing.
So you can, even if you've just got the bare minimum, you can do that.
Brilliant.
Point 4, where are you using point 4? Binding.
Yeah.
Absolutely, every day, all day. Rotary linking, absolutely every day, all day.
Are they sold out? There's a couple left that you can add to your order. They've absolutely flown.
Gizmo coils.
Yeah.
Kumahimo. Less so, but you can do it. Viking knit goes for both of them. Use them with your Viking knit tools.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So
essential.
Add them. They're essentials. The JewelleryMaker essentials. You'll notice because it's New Year, new hobby. That's okay. Don't be silly. You're fine. I just want to make sure because I know that your project's got quite a lot of bits to it. We've got our masterclass up next. Because it's New Year, new hobby, there's lots of essentials to look out for this week to grab at amazing prices. So make sure you check that out. Can't believe that.
If you're going to do something with those pearls and you want it rosary linked, you want sterling. You want sterling.
When you get nice gems, absolutely. Well done. Right, it is time to get into our masterclass. We've got our Bicone project next. Pre-orders are open. You can start checking that out now.
It's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and Steph, Tom and the crew this Saturday, the 10th of January, 9 a.m, seed bead bonanza. We've got an amazing thread bundle, 11 O's, 8 O's. It's going to be really back to basics with your seed beading. But what I'm really here to tell you about is the 12 o'clock masterclass. Just take a look at this. We've got the most amazing JewelleryMaker storage bag. I can't quite believe I'm telling you this. Inside, individual little jars, 5,000 glass beads. We've got faceted rounds, we've got shaped beads, we've got flat, smooth rounds, we've got every colour of the rainbow you can possibly imagine. All this amazing, sturdy JewelleryMaker case. So that's 5,000 glass beads. Seed bead bonanza at 9 o'clock. Join myself, Steph, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock on Saturday the 10th of January.
Get ready to travel the world with JewelleryMaker. This January, we'll be bringing you your very own gemstone passport folder. Inside, you'll receive a world map, gem stickers and a pen. Plus, plenty of card holders so you can build and grow your collection throughout the year. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems, only with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed you, Alison. We haven't had a show together for a few weeks.
Did you see the awards?
No,
did
I
you see
did.
we won an award?
Oh my gosh, did we win? The bloopers. Yeah. That was so funny, wasn't it? That's one of my funniest times on TV. We've had a few moments. In fact,
we have had a few
I
moments.
think every single show I've done with Alison, at some point in the show, she makes me giggle about something that she says. You've done it already today. I can't even remember what it was earlier, but you made me laugh.
That was totally unintentional, by the way. Sometimes you have to say these things.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was unintentional.
It wasn't intentional because there's no other way to say it.
Did you see it? Did you see the blooper? We won the award, Roscoe. We won the award. So can we call ourselves award-winning now?
Yeah.
We are award-winning.
We are award-winning.
So welcome back to JewelleryMaker with the award-winning Alison Tarry.
I can't remember.
We've got, now this is a really exciting project. I was just saying to Ross.
I love this.
I love a bicone bundle because the bicones that you're going to use in this project, first and foremost, they've been selected for their colour. There's a few different sizes and they work especially well for this incredible Wirework project. So you can see the magnificent piece of jewellery that Alison has made here with your Peacock, with your cabochon labradorite.
Can I just say, look at that cabochon.
I know, the cabochon is amazing.
Look at it.
Absolutely amazing. So the cabochon is on pre-order. Now, the wire bundle is also on pre-order. So this is actually copper wire. So the wire bundle is on pre-order. So you're going to get 3 gauges for that. We also, now I haven't, they put this on the desk this morning. I wouldn't even be able to guess what this is.
It's a wire massager.
It's a wire massager.
It's a wire straightening tool.
Is it?
Yeah. Would you like a demo?
Yeah. We're going to do a demo with this one as well. So, so the wire bundle, the wire massager, and the cabochon.
Should be called that, shouldn't it?
Is all on pre-order. Now, I have to say, the actual bicones you use for this project, first of all, perfect colours for Peacock. But actually, if you have a look at the piece, you don't use a lot of the strands.
No, because I've got loads and loads left over.
Think about all the different colours on these strands. You're going to have tons left over. So actually, I like projects with bicones because you get so much free money.
Oh, yeah,
like
absolutely.
You can use these for spaces, for stretchies, for necklaces. Like you can put these with so many different things after you've done your Peacock.
So I have to say, sorry, they're rounds.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
they're
rounds. They're faceted rounds, but they're very similar.
Ah,
it's because they're the glass.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You are right. That was my fault.
It's an assumption. We very rarely see
the rounds.
The rounds as against
like
the bicones. There'd normally be a bicone, but because they're that much more faceted.
You're totally right in correcting me. They are rounds.
Sorry, I didn't. I was like,
no. They are rounds. And you've got all these different colours. You've got a champagne, you've got like a peridot green, you've got like an apatite, a tanzanite colour, a tourmaline, a beautiful, vibrant sort of savrite green.
An olive,
Yeah, really, really lovely. So you've got all these different colours. And they are on pre-order now, are they, Roscoe? All on pre-order. So the tool and the project, they're all on pre-order. Ray has messaged in to say, amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that peacock is absolutely amazing.
It feels like it's been ages since I've done an Alison piece like this.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it feels like a while. Yeah, no, I wasn't making it 3D. Do you know, wouldn't that be amazing? Make it 3D and then have its tail that unfurls and then go, that's a year project. Thank you very much.
So let's have a little look then. We're going to talk through some demos.
So we're going to, So obviously you're not going to see
the whole
start to finish demo.
No.
This is something that's going to take you a day, 4 or 5 hours.
So you might want to come back to.
Yeah, maybe a project to take away with you for a weekend or something that you can work on.
Now, I'm a beginner. If I follow your instructions and I allow myself some time, can I make this?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I was discussing this earlier because I hate having to label the projects.
Yeah.
I have said it's intermediate purely because it's quite a big project. You've got, I mean, you can tell it's a thick project.
And we really thank you for this. I was saying this to Rachel the other day. Sometimes we're like, oh yeah, it comes with instructions. This takes out. This is taking
This takes hours.
This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work that you get alongside this.
And what you have to remember
is... You should be proud of the peacock.
What you have to remember is, when you're designing it, you can go down rabbit holes. So, and I did a couple of times with this because I was like, well, how was I going to do that? And nothing... or maybe that's just the way I work, but nothing is, or very rarely to go, right, I'm doing a big project, we'll start there and we'll go straight through to there and everything works perfectly. It's very rare it does. And you're like, well, I'd thought about this, and then you're like, yeah, that's not quite right, so you have to backtrack. So I might have done, I think I did 5 or 6 steps.
Yeah.
Which, you, like you say, takes time. You have to set it up, you photograph it, you write the text, you go on a little bit further, you set it up, photograph. So that's 5 or 6 times that, then gets wiped out, and you go back to here, and then you're like, right, now we'll redo this bit.
I just think sometimes we can be, because we you know, you as guest designers, this is part of your role, is you create these amazing pieces of instructionals, but there's no like, you're not right, you must do this many hours, that you must do the really experienced piece of jewelry, you must do a beginner's piece. Like this is, and sometimes I just think we can be a bit flippant. This is like a week's worth of work. This is not, you know, oh, you also get a tutorial. This is a hell of a lot of work from Alison. And I just want to say we're grateful for it. You know, this is really, really, really amazing for our makers.
It's not AI, it's AT.
It's what?
AT.
AT. It's not AI, it's Alison Tarry. I love that.
Sorry.
So yeah, no, but I just, you know, I want to say well done and thank you, because you don't have to do these sort of elaborate projects.
I always try and do an instruction that I think anyone can follow. Like I say, that bit there, that's more based on how long it's going to take you to do.
Okay, cool.
I don't believe in saying, I've gone, I'd really like to go at that, and it's like, oh, it's an advanced project. I've never done anything like that before. I don't care, I'll have a go.
Yeah.
I don't care. You'll learn. And it's practice. All of this is just practice. There's no one technique in this that other people can't do. There's a little bit of wire weaving. You know, there's a little bit of cross between channel setting, French wire, French beading, and filling in with the crystals. There's nothing on there that people can't have a go at. Cool. And the other thing about things like this is, and I've always said this, the first thing I ever made on JewelleryMaker was a wire sculpture of a bird. And I said, and it's so true for doing things like this, you do not want to do them so that they all perfectly match. Nothing in nature, or very little in nature, matches perfectly, with the exception of a butterfly's wing. The butterfly wings are parallel, and a moth. Those are about the only things that actually give you that mirror.
Right, yeah. So it's
virtually
fine if
everything
it's a
else.
Bit wibbly wobbly.
You want it to be. It will look wrong if all these had been just straight lines, everything even. It would have looked really odd. It would work, but it would look odd. So the joy of doing that means that you don't have to be perfectly precise, and don't worry about it, because it will look worse if you are. Okay, so those are 2 things to remember. You don't want tons of stuff to do it. your tool list, round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, wire cutters, and either a 6-step baling pliers, which are like this, or we've got another version that Ross has got a picture of for you. Something, and basically it's to make your loops and things. So it's a mandrel, you know. So that's the majority, that's it, that's what you want, and what's in the kit with your wire. So don't ever think, I can't do it. I've run loads and loads of workshops. I've run workshops where I've had sisters come on. And one sister's, a particular time I ran a workshop, one sister had been doing wire work for 3 or 4 years. Her sister had never done it. The one who'd never done it did a better job than the one who'd been doing it for 4 or 5 years. It was an intermediate project.
Yeah.
Don't ever think, please don't ever think, oh, I can't do that. You can't let that
Fear.
hold you back. What's the worst that can happen is you're going to ruin a little bit of wire. If you're doing it in sterling silver, then maybe I think you're doing it in plate.
Yeah.
The cost of that is not massive, and you'll learn so much. I fairly recently, well, I've had it for 12 months, but got a laser cutter.
Okay.
Quite a big laser cutter, and I went through a process for the dog charity I do. I made a load of stuff to sell at the fair, all to raise funds for them. And I made mistakes.
Yeah.
I learned so much concentrating on that and doing it. And the same goes for this.
Yeah.
You will learn and gain confidence.
Brilliant.
I don't care if it looks more like a flamingo when it comes out, or a parrot, or a wren.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's the fun, it's the learning.
It's the fun, the process, and the learning. You know, it could have come out like a pigeon. Doesn't matter. It's what you've gained from it and what you'll have achieved from it will be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Love it.
And I love it. I love looking at people's pictures of them and people
please
tagging
do
it.
share them
Please
all the time when you...
because they are amazing.
Yeah.
Each and every one is amazing in its own right. So that's your instructions. Your wire massager.
Okay.
Okay. Which actually is quite a nice little massager. No, anyway, so you're like, oh, well, what?
How does it work?
I've got a bit of scrunched up wire. I did a bit, so I've got a bit of scrunched up wire.
We're going to get the graphics in.
Now, when you look at it like that and you're like, oh, well, I don't know, that's wasted. Well, what have I done? I'm going to undo it. And I'm going to put it through my wire straightener. So it's all hinged. You put it in the middle there, and you pull through.
No way. What?
And you just fold it round in there.
Details on screen now.
Now look how smooth, it's not down this bit. We go back a little bit and pull this bit now. Look how smooth that is there now.
I can't believe that.
It's fab. And because you're closing it, if you look here, see they're overlapping.
They're like little teeth.
Yeah, so you've got your wire in there and they all overlap, and the 3 of them are surrounding it. And as you do that,
I can't believe that, Alison.
I love it when you've got something like this, and we haven't had this for years, have we, Ross? We haven't had one of these. Look
at that.
So,
I can't get over that.
You don't want to, and if you don't want to bend it, because I'm bending that, you just hold the end with a piece of pliers, or put it in a clamp and then draw this down it, and then you've got your straightening happening.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So it's and to me, it's all about not wasting what you've got. If you've got copper, and also this is plated wire. Where's there any damage on it?
Yeah.
It's nylon. So where's the damage? There's none, and that is quite,
That is so cool.
that is brutal. Whoops. Come here. There we go. That is quite brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so impressed. I've never seen it like that.
Cracking little piece of kit, that.
Right. It launched in 2014. 2014.
That's my first. I started in 2013, so I was wet behind the ears then.
I had a 2-year-old. He's now 13. Right. Right. Roscoe hadn't had any children at that point. Right. So, what were you doing in 2014? What weren't you doing? Right. We had over 500. Can I have a go?
Yeah. There you go.
I want to go. Say it again. Yeah. Oh my God, that's so good. So only once in 2014. Yeah. The last time it was there in JewelleryMaker, 2021. Yeah. And it was $9.99.
But you think how much you're going to save?
Oh yeah, in the wire.
Yeah. Now, you can use it on your sterling.
That is so good.
On your copper. I would be tempted to get, if you're going to use it on sterling and copper, I would be tempted to get a separate one and mark it as which one you're using it. Yeah. Because you don't want to transfer.
Yeah. They're flying, Alison, already. So this is a wire straightening tool. Yeah. I honestly, I wouldn't have worked out how to use that without that little demo. I'd have probably
But now
tried,
you'll never forget.
I'd have probably tried to do this.
But you rub that on it. I love it because it is like a wire massager. Yes. Say that when you've had a few. Yeah.
Right then, so your wire straightener, £10. That's crazy. That's as old as my daughter. She was born in 2014. I know. Trevor says, hi ladies, I've got this tool. It's brilliant.
It is, isn't it, Trevor?
I can't believe how good that is. I can't believe how good that is. That would have gone into the scrap pile.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's the price, Roscoe. Last time it was in there, that's where it closed. Does that mean this time? Are we not done? Ooh. Yeah. We sold 500 in 2014. Okay. That's good. And we're still not done.
We can't max the price. Well,
go low.
yeah, but we already said everything goes higher.
Yeah. Everything else has gone up in price. Right, 2014 this launch. Today, we've only got 250. If you are a wire worker, I mean, that is so good.
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
It's so satisfying. Thank you for sharing that. I'm going through my stash recently and I found my straightener that I'd put away and I couldn't remember how to use it.
There you go.
There you go.
Keep
so you literally, you just wrap it.
You just wrap it round.
I can't believe that. I can't even make it.
So that's a 1 mil. And because it's been run through a lot of times now,
it'll be hardened.
It's hardened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can actually use it to work harden your wire as well, in a nice, almost friendly way.
Yeah.
But you can use it with finer wire.
Yeah. That's $6.99. That is an additive.
Brilliant.
We've had between this and the jump ring opener.
Yeah.
That is really, really good, helpful tools. Some really handy JewelleryMaker tools today for your new year, new hobby. We haven't seen this, guys, since 2014. Yeah, it's absolutely. I've got a question. If you could go back in time for the day, what year would you go back to?
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anytime. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. It could be. Would you go back to the 60s? Would you? Message us in if you could go back to a year. What year would you go back to?
Oh, I don't know.
67.
I was 2.
Really?
It was a good year. I remember it well. I was 2.
See, I'd go back to when my kids were little. I'd go back and
It's all right, Ross.
I have to keep telling myself, because the kids keep getting so big, I have to keep saying they're still little. Like in another 5 years, I go, I wish you could go back to 2026.
Never wish you could go back.
I know. Well, it's all about the present, isn't it? But
it is.
This, I tell you, this is a great price. $6.99 is a really, really good price. Really, really, really good price at that deal. Absolutely amazing. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. There's loads of you coming in for this. So this is your wire straightener.
Yeah.
Can I do it on this one, or are you going to use that one?
I'm going to use that one.
Okay. So if your wire, let's say it's all bended up like this, and I have worked hard on this one a little bit now, so I'm hoping it will still work. So let's say you've got a little bit of few kinks in there.
What's that? That's a 1 mil.
Then does it matter the gauge size?
No. Let me find you some.
Yeah. Yes. You're going to go again? Should we get everyone straightening wire? All right then. Shall we go under £5? Shall we get everyone straightening wire? We're going to go under £5.
Can I have my one back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's quite a good little fidget.
Yeah, like I say, it's like a little mini hand.
It is a fidget. Oh, thank you very much.
So that's a 0.4.
So this is a 0.4.
So you're going to be a little bit more
careful.
When you open it out.
Yeah.
Make sure there's no kinks.
Okay.
Because otherwise you'll probably rip it.
Okay. So you're going to open it gently.
Yeah. Just unravel it. Don't start running your hands over it.
Okay. Just unravel it gently like this.
Yeah.
Right. They're flying, guys. They're flying out the door.
Now run that through.
Right. You ready? So see now it looks all sort of skewiffy. So I'm going to do it. Am I going to do it gently? Am I?
You're still gonna
give it a good pull.
Yeah.
Look at that, guys. Smooths it right out. And this is a 0.4 now.
This is 0.4, yeah.
Oh, that is so good, Alison. So you can basically reuse what you thought might have been lost. Really good for beginners.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good for beginners. I haven't got it fully in then, so it's gone into a curl. $4.99, bargain. Absolute bargain.
Because if you try and do it with your fingers, your fingers will be shredded.
Yeah.
If you do it with a plier, you work hardening it too much because you're hitting at a precise point.
Yeah.
Whereas that, they move. So they're not constant. So they're like chittering all over it. Do you know what I mean?
I'm so impressed. I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything like that.
No, it's so unusual.
What a little bit of kit.
Whoever designed it was a genius. I really was. So yeah, they're great. And it's very easy to hold. Like I say, if you're struggling to hang on to your wire, put it in a vise.
Yeah.
And then just draw it.
Yeah, or you can hold it with your pliers as well.
Or hold it with your pliers, or get someone else to hold it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it on like a 2 metre piece. You want to do it on shorter pieces.
Yeah.
You could do, but you know, if you're walking across the room to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Brilliant. Well, there's loads of you grabbing that, $4.99. Not too bad, eh? Whilst you're on the phone, grab your wire bundle. So we've got, what are the gauges in the bundle? We've got a 1, a 0.8 and a 0.4. Sorry, 1, a 0.6 and a 0.4, is it? So you're getting
No, 1.8 and 0.4.
1, a 0.8 and a 0.4.
Yeah.
We're going to put this, because Alison's just getting set up for her demonstration.
Yeah.
Right, so here is your pack. This is a bundle of wire. 1 mil, 0.4 and 0.8. Now, your 1 mil is 10 metres, your 0.4 is 10 metres, and your 0.8 is 10 metres. That's 30 metres of wire for £10.
Yeah.
That's pence.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's brilliant.
That is absolutely brilliant.
And we'll go back again, Ross. You remember we never, wasn't it something like $7.99 for a 10 metre roll?
Wow.
The 1 mil used to be $9.99 for a 10 metre roll.
Did it? Mm. And this is, like we were saying earlier with the jump rings, they're really well made, so they look silver. They're silver plated. They look silver. They're really, really well made. So it used to be just one of them for $9.99 back in time. Let's not go back to that year then, eh? Let's not, tell you what, I'll go back. If I went back to 2014, I'd be buying all the Tanzanite. I'd be buying all the silver and all the gold. Right, $9.99 for your bundle. So that's a mil, 0.8, 0.4, flying out the door at £10. Right then, Alison.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna put the rounds, faceted round bundle in.
Is the cabochon separate?
Oh, it's
look
included,
at that.
Right.
AAA.
Yeah.
AAA
blue fine labradorite.
I mean,
you can
these
see
labradorites, and that's 3 different ones now.
There's labradorite and then there's good
labradorite.
There's
labradorite. Blows you away.
Yeah, this is absolutely amazing.
Look at that.
So you're going to get a labradorite pair, then you're getting 3 mils and 4 mils in your rounds. £5 a strand labradorite for free. Brilliant.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant with all those wonderful colours.
That labradorite's free.
Yeah.
A AAA blue.
Yeah.
Incredible labradorite.
And we're not even done. We're not even done.
Wow.
So you're about to get 8 strands, and I love the colours of these. He says, I call this, but a lot of people call this peacock colour, but my brain goes straight to jewel colours. I think these are jewel colours. Really, really, really beautiful strands. Right, Roscoe is going to go lower. Okay, perfect. So we're going to go lower than our bottom price. Well, yeah, okay, we're going to go rock bottom so that you can check out, so that you can start checking out for the demonstration. Right, let's do it then. We're going to go to the very, 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 very lowest price, and then we can check out and watch the demo. That's the price of the cab.
I was going to say that. That cabochon is, I've been to gem fairs where that cabochon would have been £30–40 on its own.
I've done them before.
They are, look at it. That is such an amazing.
That, Roscoe, there's 8
cab.
strands of these rounds. £2.50 a strand. £2.50 a strand, and then the cab is free. I love these colours. Honestly, these are beautiful.
So you've got 3 4mm rounds and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3mm rounds.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the light. Look at the lustre. These are really, 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 really beautiful, guys.
You've got a beautiful blue ombre going on. I mean, I've used a bit of every single one
in the project. Do you know what's amazing though? For £20 today, you're going to get the instructions to make that.
Yeah,
you're going to be able to make the peacock, and you'll have a load left over.
You have tons left over because you've got so many different colours.
Yeah.
You're using smaller amounts of each. I've used 25 of the big royal blue ones.
Yeah.
I've used 1 of the midnight blue.
But the thing is, that will go with your gemstones. You can use stretchy bracelets with these. Those colours are a dream, aren't they?
Sensational, aren't they?
And then your labradorite as well, all for £20. That's amazing. Right, shall we get into our demo before we run out of time?
Yes.
You can keep checking those out for £20. Might as well add that to your order.
So, this is a tale of 3 pieces that we fit together. So, let me fetch you back here. Come here. So we've got the bezel set cabochon, which goes on there, which is your only bit of true wire weaving.
Okay.
You've got your body, which is this little bit here. That's what he looks like, bless him. And then you've got this tail bit, which is really quite organic. And I'll show you how to make all the 3 bits. And then basically it's stitching it together. So that's stitched on top of that. Well, first that's stitched to that. So you marry the tail and the body together. Then you pop that on top. And then you're adding, that bit's separate, but you're adding all the rest of it on. Okay. So he works. I was so chuffed when I finished him. I really was. And he looks amazing because of the glass. When you get light shining through, so if you hung him in a window, it's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
So, right, to do this kind of thing, you need a template. Okay. So that's the actual size I've used. So when you print off your, I printed it off as soon as I did it because I wanted to be the right size. So when you print off your instructions, even if you just print that size, that page, if you normally do it from screen, try and print off that.
So you got
on an A4 because that's the actual size that I've used. Okay. You can scale it up, you can do it bigger. I would be careful doing it smaller. If I was doing it smaller, I would change that bit and not use the cabochon because otherwise the cabochon's going to completely overpower your bird. Yeah. So, how do I get from there to there? Okay. So you want, this isn't 35 centimetres. You want a 35 centimetre piece. And I started there. So basically start off with a little loop. Use your round nose pliers. And I think Ross has got some pliers there for us. We've got the, what's the name was? These are just a standard round nose pliers. You want a flat nose pliers and your wire cutters, and then you want something for a baling. Brilliant. So instead of the 6-step, we've got that, which is amazing. Oh no, you have got a little mini 6-step in it. Fab.
This one?
No, that one. So you've got all sorts of options there. You've got 3 different options for using wire looping.
There we go.
So for the other bit, you're going to want something sort of similar to that. In fact, I would possibly put those 2 together, or use one of the bigger ones of there. So when you're doing the tail, basically that's the bit you're going to want. You want that bit and a smaller bit. Okay, but we'll come back to that for the tail. So
it is a great price. It's a brilliant price for the set of 3. You can make jump rings as well.
Yeah, you can use it to make jump rings, which is very useful when you've got your own wire, because you want it to match perfectly.
Yeah.
So
rather than putting 2 packs of different jump rings together. Is that for all 3? That is really low.
A tenner?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That is really good. So you're getting loads of different options for making your bails, or your swirls, or your jump rings, or your bends, or your rosary links.
So what I'm doing, and I'm doing it on there. I'll get rid of that one. I'll do it on this. So I think I've put an extra loop in there, so it's a little bit bigger. Don't worry about it. So what I'm doing is I'm going to follow around this frame to make it. So I'm not going to go all the way around. I've got one there. So literally, it helps if you do it on a flat surface. Literally, I'm just manipulating this. If you want a tighter round, then just use your round nose pliers. Mine might be a little bit fine, or you use your baling pliers to create that bit. And then you're kind of manipulating the wire, but you're following this. Now, when you take a bit more time, and what you can also do, and don't do it on a squidgy surface, what you can also do is use a little bit of low tack tape.
Oh yeah.
And hold that into place.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it starts going all over the place. When you want to get to here, that's when you flip to your flat nose pliers. So you use a rounded nose pliers or a baling pliers to get the curves. Now for that, for the beak, you want a nice right hand bend. Now, I did something I don't normally do there. I very rarely move. If I want a 90-degree bend, I will always push the wire. So pop your pliers in. Now I wanted it to be the length, the full length. Instead of pulling, if I pull my pliers, I'll get a curve. If I push, look how tight you get. Look how tight that bend is. Yeah. So these are my prong making pliers. So I'm going to pop it there. Then instead of keeping it that way, I'm just going to give him a twist.
Okay.
So his beak's on a twist. And then I'm going to bend that back up. Now, I've done this wrong. If you see when I've taken it off the reel, all the curves constantly go in that way. There's 2 ways to solve that. You could straighten it, but then you work hardening it. So then it becomes harder to manipulate. You could go all the way down it, like I've just done there, and convince your wire that it's bending the other way to begin with. If you try and bend that naturally, what will happen is it'll kink and you'll get an angled bit. So you have to talk to your wire.
Okay.
It's a law. You've got to talk to your wire. So you curve your wire by persuading.
Come on, Mr. Wire.
However, all the rest of this piece most of that is bending in a certain way. When you've taken it off, flip it so the curve is going where you want. So when you're starting it, think about which way you want your curve to go. Okay, so, and when I say persuading it, this is what I do. Just run your fingers over it. So if you warm wire, you anneal it. If you work it too much, you work harden it. It's a fine line. So by doing that, A, I'm persuading it to curl that way, and B, I'm warming it a little bit. If you do it too much, you've work hardened it. So it's a practice thing, but if you want to get a nice curve, now that's going to curve lovely round. The other thing is, which it doesn't say in there, when you want to curve a piece of wire, wherever you're holding is where the start of that curve is and the end. So if I do that, can you see how the whole of the wire comes?
That's such a good tip.
Right? If I do that, it's a really tight curve.
That is such a good tip.
Okay, so the further away you hold it, the more gradual your curve is, and because my finger was there, it doesn't start till there.
Right.
So that's something else to think of. So you're going to manipulate it basically till you've got that shape. So I'm going to jump to there. Thank you very much. If it's not precisely like the picture, don't worry.
Don't panic.
Everyone's different. They're all an individual. It doesn't have to be precise. You just want it roughly the same.
Okay.
Put that one to one side. Right.
Okay.
I can't remember whether I did the bezel next or the tail. I'll do the tail. So the tail is made up of sort of a series of U-bends.
Okay.
Okay. But what you're doing is doing your U-bends in a different way. Now, start off with a loop. Curl your loop in, because this is all going to get stitched into the bottom of there. So think about where you're going to do it. You're going to attach it to here. Your cabochon, can I borrow your cab? Thank you. Your cabochon, basically, why we've got a bit of a pointy bit there, is our cabochon's going to sort of sit there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we want our cabochon to sit. We don't mind an overlap because we're going to put the bezel around it. But you can tighten these down. You know, it's never finished until you've got the final bit. So you can tighten these down if they're sticky out too much, and that's where you want your bezel to sit.
Perfect.
So you've got the start of that going on. We'll leave him there. I will give it you back.
Okay.
So I've started with a loop. Now, I played with this quite a lot. I didn't know, you know, how's this going to work. So I've used, I think it was about a 6 or 7 mil mandrel.
Okay.
So you'd look in there, where's your, so it's probably about there.
Yeah.
And basically you're going to fold it over.
Okay.
Okay. So these are creating our tail feathers.
I see.
And then I'm going to take the pliers, or you can take one of the others, and you want a much tighter, in fact, I'm even going to go tighter than that, one at the bottom. Now you can quip these in and almost get, you're almost getting a bit of a just shout at me if I say it like that.
No, go on.
You're almost getting a rounded bit with a
bulge.
Yeah.
I kept them together that time.
She'll shout at me.
I can deal with bulge.
Now,
Bulge is fine.
when you're doing this, you want about 4 in a row. 4, 5 when you're doing the main tail, and then go 3, 2, 1 at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got the bent nose pliers at the moment, by the way. We're bringing in some of our tools.
Especially if you want those for your... They're great for doing stuff like this for 2 reasons. They're perfect if you've got the chainmail from before. But with the bent nose pliers, you can get into all these little tight places, which is amazing. So, you know, if you want to get that... If I want to get that tighter, see how much easier it is by using those bent nose pliers, because your flat nose, even your chain nose, are probably a bit too big for it.
Yeah.
These go, look how fine they are at the tip.
They're really good. And even like the jump ring and the chainmail we were doing earlier.
Yeah, perfect.
So those are like an essential into your kits, really. If you don't have bent nose pliers, or maybe you want a second pair.
Yeah, get some bent nose if you haven't got any. They're brilliant. Anyway, so I'm gonna create a few more of these. So you go through this, but don't make them exactly the same length.
Because you want them all to be a little bit different,
you
want more organic.
You want it to be, otherwise it looks too
perfect.
Yeah. So, and you keep, so when you get to the end, I'll do 3 for this one. You're going to want to go up to the next level. Okay. So to go up to the next level, I'm going to flip to my flat nose. I want a really tight bend. Now I don't go all the way down to the bottom. I'll stop part way, and I'm going to push that round and get a tight bend, but instead of going side to side, I've gone top to bottom. So you're only seeing one wire.
Yeah.
Okay. But you can manipulate that where you want. So that now, and then you'd carry on doing your loop, but you're starting, you're not having to go all the way up here. You're then starting sort of just above it. You are going to see some of it, so then you're starting the next layer. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you're going to come up through there, and then we'll just round that off at the top.
You can still get the project. We have the project for just £20, guys.
That's amazing.
So that includes the instructions. And Alison's giving you some top tips, but you can take your time with this project. This is not, you know, a 5-minute quick little...
No.
This is something you can really enjoy learning and making mistakes with and trying it this way and curving it that way. And
As someone who's not done wire work, but as someone who's done loads of wire work, you'll pick this project up and you can run with it. If you've never done wire work before, this is going to teach you a lot about handling wire.
Yeah.
It's not all about doing the weaving, but the handling of the wire. How does it react? How does it work harden? How do you get to manipulate it?
What do I do if I make a mistake?
What do you do if you make a mistake? You can get your massagers out.
There you go.
So, and I've gone to as much detail. I've gone really, really deep as much as I can.
We've also got your wire straightener tool. As well.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely brilliant. So the wire straightener is £4.99. The project was £20. That's a bargain, Ross.
That is a bargain. You're getting so much in there. Oh my gosh.
And the wire was only a tenner, wasn't it? For 3 of the wires. So that's really, really good value.
Right. The weave, the weave for the bezel. So you're creating a bezel. Mm-hmm. It's a 4-strand weave.
We're going to bring in some because in the instructions, Alison talks about using alongside your bundle some seed beads. Now we don't normally do seed beads on their own; they're normally in a project.
Yeah.
So we've got a bargain for you. These are your Mayoki Gold lined, a very popular seed bead.
Yeah.
So we're doing them. Is that the price?
£2.99.
I know, normally £8.
Dogs are screaming all over Reddit now.
Right, there you go. Cheeky. That Ross keeps doing this thing, right? He's like, thank you for watching till the end of the show deal. We should do like a big poster. Thank you for watching the end of the show deal. That is amazing, isn't it? £2.99. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out. Sorry, Alison, I know we're a little bit short on time, but I know you've got everything in the instructions. Let's have a look at your...
Right. Fastest showing you how to do a 4-core weave. Okay, so I call it a zigzag weave because it zigzags up and down. Okay. So I've anchored the wire with a couple of loops. I'm going round two wires, pull it through twice.
No pressure.
Round the next 2 wires. So you're going up 1 wire at the time, pull it through, round twice. Round the top, twice, pull it through. Now, come on, wires, play the game. Right. Always pull it between those 2 wires. So A, B, C, D, you go twice round A and B, pull it through the middle of between A and B. Twice round B and C, pull it through the middle between B and C. Twice round C and D, pull it through the middle, and then you reverse. So you've already done the top one. We're going through B and C twice round. We're just coming straight back down. Pull it through. Keep it pushed up. Twice round. Pull it through, and then that's it. You're up and down, zigzag.
Yeah.
You want to do enough so you can go all the way around the cabochon.
Yes.
Bear in mind, you can always add more or take some away.
Yeah.
I prefer to add more because then I'm not undoing something I've already done.
Yeah.
You're then going to curve this around. Now, when you curve it around, you don't want it to be flat. You don't want it to be vertical. You want it you want it at an angle that it's going to sit on there. So when you curve it around, and this is where your bezel thing can help, or a ring mandrel.
You are so right in the fact that you said this is such a good learning.
Oh, you're learning so much. So you want that basically to sit on there.
Lovely.
Turn it upside down, make sure the cabochon doesn't fall through. You're then going to bend those over. Sit that, when you've attached those 2 together.
Yeah.
You're going to sit that onto there, and you're going to use your 0.4 wire. You're going to use 0.4 wire to attach
bundle them
it.
together, and that's...
and then you're going to bend those down and follow it, and then the rest is just like channel setting.
Very, very, very good, Alison. That was so good. We were literally getting counted out. Well, thank you so much. Honestly, the instructions have everything that you can take your time with it. Check the web. Oh, we've got our secret sale. Throughout January, 1 o'clock secret sale goes live on the website, so you get some extra bonus deals.
Woohoo.
Alison, thank you so much for your time today. I'm back on Saturday. Carol will be back with you tomorrow.
And
when are you back?
The 13th. So I'm back with you guys.
Oh, lovely. We hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Please keep warm and please keep safe. Bye.